Hello, hello. That was weird. Well, good evening. All right, I think we got it figured out. How's everyone doing tonight? Appreciate everyone coming out. Looks like we got Miss Thang here. We got Deanna here. Mr. B's in the building. What's up, Punky? We got Brandon Looney Tunes. What's good, buddy? LA Spikes here. We got Ross Khan here. We got Chelsea May. Yoli. We got Ladybug. Man, the whole crew here. King Corso Mom's here. We got Rayleigh. Chicky T. We got Meme. What's good? What's good? Toast Before Bros. Love that name. Amateur Aquatic Addiction. Anonymous Veteran. You know what? Get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't even like you. We got Duchess here. What up, what up? Celine's in the building. Got the whole crew here. Well, I appreciate everyone that reached out. That actually reached out because they were concerned. Appreciate y'all. Salty Blondie. Good to see you. Right. Man, I am a slow editor. I was trying to put some videos together just for like 9/11 and a few things, but it's just taking me too damn long. Let's go. All right, all right. Thanks for your patience. So, for those of you that don't know, like, basically my setup is like an iPad, an iPhone, and another older iPad. So, like, I use iPad as like my editor on the fly, and then I upload onto that, and then I use my phone as basically what I go live on. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me now? King Corso, we good? Ross, we good? Are we good? Okay. So, anyways, oh, this motherfucker. Yo, just sit back, will you? Fucking little amico. So, anyways, it's if you see me like doubling up on screen, it's just because I'm literally uploading and doing two things at once. Anyways, I wanted to update you guys on what's going on. All right, hang on. Anonymous veteran, just knock it out. I just don't like you, and I just don't want you on my channel. So you can go fucking kick rocks. So yeah, I wanted to update you guys. What's going on with Sam. Fortunately, she's doing okay. So for those of you that don't know, last night, or the night before rather, Samantha suffered a kind of a large TIA mini stroke, and I'm not even sure you can classify it as a mini stroke at this point, but um, she didn't. Basically, it happened after I went to sleep, and to be completely honest, I didn't even know it happened. I had multiple people call me and ask if she was okay, and I had no idea what was going on. I left early in the morning, and she was basically just saying that she didn't feel that good and she was tired, but like, I mean, I just figured maybe she just wasn't feeling good. I didn't put two and two together. Um, then somebody told me what actually happened, and when I pushed her to get up and talk to me, it was clear that she couldn't really move her right arm very well. Um, she had like a lot of confusion. She was very tired. So at that point, I just took her to the hospital. So yes, Mr. B. So she does get them. A lot of times they're very minor. They're not like a big deal. Um, she takes medication for them when she wants to. But for the most part, they're just maybe something that happens a couple times a year, maybe a little bit of numbness here and there, but they're almost like not noticeable. Like a lot of times she'll wake up and say, "Oh, I think I had one." You know what I mean? It's like one of those things. But this one was like really bad. And so, fortunately, there's nothing like permanent. She's got all her motor function, everything like that. The kind of concerning part is that even today, she's still kind of like foggy and confused a little bit. Like she was trying to make coffee and she couldn't figure it out, which is something she does every day. So a little bit still nervous about that, but she wasn't like feeling like dog shit today. She was up and moving around. So, but yeah, it's a little scary. Um, it was nice to see some people reach out and actually be concerned. Um, I haven't been paying attention to anybody else that maybe wanted to use this as a moment to either make fun of her or post videos about her, because I'm just not even interested in that. But for those of you that actually do care, we do appreciate it. And hopefully, we can kind of get past this soon. We're supposed to go see her doctor next week. So hopefully we can kind of get to the bottom of it. I'm just a little bit nervous about like some of the mental things that are going on right now with confusion, but I'm told it does clear up. But you're not supposed to be like totally messed up for more than like 2 days. So we're kind of coming on that time limit. So, but I'll keep you guys posted for now. I mean, she's just kind of like staying off YouTube and just kind of just chilling. I'm sure she's probably going to come back maybe sometime tomorrow, say something, but she's been laying low a little bit today, just trying to get some rest. So, but yeah, anybody that has any questions, feel free to reach out. I've been pretty open about this. But to be honest with you, I feel terrible that like somebody had to like come to me and tell me what was going on. I didn't like know it myself. That's kind of what's eating me up a little bit. But I mean, it is what it is. You live and you learn. Yeah, no, I mean, most like she never really lost motor function. It was just like pretty much her right arm and holding her head up. But like I said, the part that I'm more nervous about is not the physical stuff, it's the mental stuff. Like, I don't know if you guys know what it's like to watch somebody not be able to do something that they normally do every day, but that's a little scary. Kind of brought me back a little bit to what my dad went through when he had Alzheimer's. That was fucking scary. But I'm not going to think like that. I'm just going to hope for the best. Yeah, Mr. B. It's a big issue right now. Thanks, gang. I'm just going to, people can reach out privately for more questions. I'm just going to kind of leave it at that. But I appreciate everybody's concern. Let's move on to the topic. All right, folks. Link is pinned. Today, of course, as everyone knows, I guess it's not today anymore, but it's 9/11. I'm sure you guys are sick of it, but it's an important day for me. I lost some good people around this time, so I like to just kind of go through some of the stuff and remember it. And I want to talk about not just 9/11, but kind of all the implications that came from it and where we're at today as a result of it. No, I appreciate you, and you can reach out. Just want to limit how much I put out. Appreciate y'all. No, that's not you. You're confusing me. You guys with your goddamn fucking avatars. Stop it. What's up? What's up?
What up?
I don't know who this is, but let's give him a warm welcome. Polska Bob. Let's go. What's up? What's up?
Hey, what's going on? You're doubling up on your music, so it's echoing.
Is it now?
Yeah, it is.
Is everyone
You gotta
getting an
cut
echo?
the sound. Yeah, I think that was the trouble you were having earlier with the audio cutting in and out.
I don't know what's going on. I don't got anything open. It's just StreamYard. But are you hearing an echo, Dutch?
You know what you got to do? You probably have a YouTube window open. Mute the sound on the YouTube.
Dutch, you getting
Mr. P is a pro at this. He got it.
Hold on, are you getting an echo,
music,
Dutch?
I hear something in the background,
Okay.
but I'm not sure if it's an echo.
Let me just do a real quick reset.
I thought it was the skeeters.
No, it happens when you have a second window open.
I'm actually on my phone, so it's not that. But let me just reset this.
Okay. I'm still hearing an echo.
Okay,
well,
so
I wanted
this
to
is now the stream. He's back. Wait, what?
Yo.
Your camera's
still getting an echo, but
really?
I wanted to say my brother has epilepsy too. And if he doesn't keep up with his medication, yeah, you basically having one of those seizures is like sneezing your whole body for a fucking day, and you will be exhausted. Like they got to pump you. First of all, they got to get your levels back up, and then they got to pump you full of a lot of saline just to make your body recover. I've seen it happen too many times with my brother, so I know what you're going through.
Yeah, I mean it's not. It's actually a stroke. It's not a seizure, so it's a little different, but it's not terribly different either.
actually one of the friends I'm here with
Mm-hmm.
right now suffers from micro seizures,
Right.
and she
TIAs.
is like a test subject. That's how bad her stuff is, and she just gave me the medication. It was in the chat.
I got you. Yeah, I mean, it's not something we haven't dealt with. It's just more or less, this was just worse than normal, I guess. You know,
You
and
know
in
what?
truth,
When you
you know,
don't follow
we
up,
haven't been doing the medications like we should be, but
no, there
you know
you
what I
will
mean?
suffer badly for it.
Yeah.
But wait, did she have medication for that exact reason, or was it for the other health issues?
Yeah, I mean, she's always had it's like an antiplatelet or whatever you call. I'm not an expert at medications, but um, a lot of it has to do with the fact that, like, you know, when I left my job, you know, I didn't have insurance, so this stuff gets expensive, and then it's like, oh, we don't need it. We, you know, we were fine, and then all of a sudden something like this happens. So it's
So
it's
you're
kind
not
of
Maybe
shitty.
insured right
maybe
now?
the echo is on my part.
Yeah, it's definitely on your part, dude.
I'll
Hang on
jump
once.
out.
You know, no, just reset, bro. You're good. Who is MGTOW? And you also, dude, you have another window here. Just so you know, you have two windows. I have two ministers here.
Oh, then maybe it is me.
Yeah,
Close the other one.
I'm gonna boot this one out. Well, actually, yeah, here we go. Kick. There we
Okay,
go.
are you preparing to kill someone, or what's going on?
What, me?
Yeah,
All right. This
Oh,
MGTOW. I don't know. Does anyone know Bobby Fischer? Am I supposed to know Bobby Fischer?
I don't know.
I
All right.
don't know him. Oh, there it went. The echo went away. Yeah,
Yeah. So.
it
All
was
right.
probably in the
So.
stream yards.
Yeah. All right. Hang on. Let me just get this guy. I'm getting all kinds of weird noises from you, bro. I don't know what the fuck. Are you on a computer or what are you on, bro?
He's
Me?
playing Space Invaders. Okay, don't
Yeah. Do
judge.
you hear it though, Dutch? It's like a weird,
Yes,
like,
I
yeah.
hear Space Invaders. Yeah,
No, I'm on my phone and on my headset, so I'm should be coming in pretty loud and clear.
someone is playing Space Invaders, and it ain't
Yeah.
me.
I'm actually cool with Space Invaders, so it's not a big deal.
Uh,
All right,
all right,
MGTOW. I'm gonna bring you in on the stage here. Welcome.
Yo, what's
I'm
up?
gonna head back in, boys. Oh, is that Outlaw?
Yeah, Paul, you know, man.
Hey, Outlaw, how you doing?
What's up, brother?
Oh my god. Don't tell me
All
that
right.
this is the group that constantly travels together and just takes over streams and talks
Hmm.
about stupid shit.
No,
Maybe.
we talk about
Like,
serious shit. We don't talk
That's
about
good.
stupid shit. But guys, I'm gonna head back into the bar and there's music playing, so I don't want you to get copyright. All right, so I'm gonna jump back in the chat. Okay.
All right, man. Appreciate you coming up.
Okay, I'm glad that you're no longer at the parking lot and going inside the bar because it kind of seemed like you were trying to kill someone. Thank you.
Dutch.
That was pretty scary. What the fuck? But hey, no, how is Sam feeling right now? Because this is gonna sound disingenuous to a lot of people, but I was fucking concerned when it happened, and I'm
Well, I mean, in
I
fairness, you
don't
were
know. I
kind of the
don't
one
know
that made me
about
a little bit more aware of the situation. I mean, that's
maybe, but to me, like the whole United States healthcare system is like weird, you know.
garbage.
Well, I don't know. That's why I'm like interested in it.
It's not easy. So right now, in order for me to stay insured at what we need to be, it's like 2,300 a month for me to stay on it. It's fucking ridiculous. It's bigger
For
than
what?
like for like
For,
a mortgage
oh, for healthcare.
for healthcare. Yeah,
No, I
because
meant
I
more like when it comes to like the hospital, like what they do. Like I told you, I have a medical background, so I'm very interested in how it works in different countries when it comes to emergencies like this. You know, what they do over there in the United States is completely different from what they do over here in Europe.
yeah. It's actually. I mean, it's okay. Emergency room healthcare is not the way to go. because I'm probably going to get a ridiculous sized bill in the next like couple weeks. But in this situation, you go in, you explain what the issue is, and then basically they admit they put her in a bed, they set you up with saline. They do a couple of tests. They scan to make sure that there's nothing like any bleeding going on in her head and any lasting stuff. And then they did a couple motor skill tests and then just basically kept her there, prescribed a week's worth of medication, and then set up an appointment for the doctor through the hospital. It's pretty straightforward.
How long does it take?
For the doctor appointment?
Oh, for everything.
I mean, we were there, 5 hours.
You were in the emergency room for 5 hours?
No, we go into the emergency room and then they put her like in the hospital. Emergency room basically took like, I would say, about 45 minutes between getting admitted. And can you turn my sound up a little bit? Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
You're maxed.
Okay, then I don't
You're all
know
the way
what's
up.
going on.
Do you have a gain on your side, Dutch?
What now?
Are you on a mic or are you just on a headset?
No, I'm just like I have nothing on my phone. I'm just on my phone.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, it's you're better off honestly going through. What we should have done is not gone through the hospital. We should have went through the there's like an emergency. I forget what they call them. They're like not a hospital, but they're like basically like emergency care. They're like separate from a hospital. I don't know what you call them. They're not like the emergency room though, and that's what we probably should have done in retrospect, because it would have been, I think, easier than what we did, because we just went right to Griffin Hospital, which is like right next to us, and it's just a pain in the ass.
I think I told you, like, stop texting me and go to the hospital, because you were like, it's a block away, okay, don't worry about it. And I was still like, dude, if this happens in my situation, I would call 911. That's the first thing that I would do. Well, 112. That's what we have over here. But
well, it's so. Let me let me up. Hang on, I got you, bro. And by the way, I think I got your music too, buddy. Aw, shit.
There we go. Fuck yeah.
Memes in the building.
What's going on?
meme.
And I'm sorry, I didn't get your name. I got MGTOW, but I don't know. Should I call you MGTOW or?
Yeah, either was fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I've known Sam for like over a year on here in Polska Bob.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. So I was like, yeah, I'll come in and break the ice, man. I subscribe to you guys and been listening to you for a minute, so
I appreciate you, man.
yeah.
She's like kind of like out right now, but if she wakes up, I'll let her know you came in.
Heck yeah, man.
Appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, basically, I just kind of panicked a little bit, and I just went right to the emergency room and just went through that whole process. But Griffin Hospital is like one of the better hospitals actually in the area. So I mean, I think personally, 45 minutes is a long time to wait. But I've also been in an emergency room where I've waited an hour and a half before I got admitted. So I mean, it is what it is. But the thing is there's not much. I don't know if you've ever dealt with a stroke before, but there's not much you can do post-stroke.
That's the question that I have. Like, could they figure it out that it was like that it happened earlier, or did they base it on the symptoms that she had when she came in?
Yeah, so I mean, once they know that it's just you have TIAs like in the past, like all they're literally looking for is if you're bleeding or there's something else going on. That's it. I mean, other than that, there's really nothing you can do. You just got to get on aspirin, and then you have to take like they prescribed her like clotapine. It's not clotapine, but it's clota something, and it's like an antiplatelet and
Clonazepam?
No, it's not clonazepam. It's like it stops blood clots, and it's an antiplatelet. It's like a two for medication, and it's basically designed so you don't get, if you are going to get a blood clot, which is what a TIA is. It just keeps the blood flowing, so you don't end up getting the clot.
What did they do then? Because it was a massive like a bigger stroke or
It
a
wasn't
bigger?
massive. It's just a
No,
bigger
but a
one that
bigger, yeah,
she's.
bigger one.
Yeah, exactly.
But do they still like check her out? Like, do they do an MRI or a CAT scan or?
Yep. So they did a scan. I forget what's the one that they put you in the tube. Is that the
That's the MRI, I guess.
MRI? Yeah. So they basically just looked at just to see if there was any sort of like bleeding going on because that was the main concern. Because
Mm-hmm.
when you get a blood clot, I mean, unfortunately, there's not much you can do. It has to just kind of push itself through. But they can give you any clotting stuff that will help it through. But by the time we got there, it was already basically, according to them, it already cleared, and they didn't really see anything permanent, which was good. But like with a severe stroke, though, you can actually see bleeding, and that's where you start seeing like people that like lose their motor function permanently. That's when you have like a burst in there, and that's when you have a huge issue.
Did they do the TIA check?
But what's that?
The TIA check. Like if you have a TIA, usually they check if you can. This is just coming from like medical
Sure.
shows that I've seen. Like they give you TPA or something. Like it's a form of dissolvement that only works for a TIA because if it's, I don't know, just did they do the TIA check? I guess.
I'm assuming they did. I'm not like, I wasn't there the whole time. I basically admitted her. I sat around for a little while. They took her out to scan. I mean, it's, it is what it is. But she has a whole list of stuff that they went through. They gave her like a sheet of everything they went through. So I'm assuming that they did that.
You couldn't stay in the hospital, or you weren't allowed
I didn't.
I
could stay. I basically like I went home for a little bit, and then came back because it's like 5 hours. So once they admitted her and then they started the scan, I just took off a little bit and came back. But yeah, they did. There's I could get the paperwork, but I'm not really feeling like sharing all that stuff online right now. But I can talk to you offline. Yeah,
do it.
But I can give you the whole list of stuff that they did. But
yeah, I'm pretty interested in, and this is sounding
mm-hmm.
weird because it's your wife that is dealing with it, but to me,
mm-hmm.
it's like the medical information and how they deal with shit over there. Because I think the protocol for a TIA, a stroke, anything, just really is different from what I'm used to.
Yeah, well, I can tell you that, like, because we've dealt with this before. Like, there's not a ton that they do for you. I mean, really, it's weird. Unfortunately, it is what it is. They can do more to prevent a stroke than they can, post. Because it's like, basically, she had this, like, hours and hours before, so us taking her there was more or less just making sure that, like, there wasn't something else going on.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because, if you lose, like, basically, if her like face was drooping or she couldn't move her left side of her body or something, that's like an indication that like there's some damage and there's some serious either bleeding going on or there's a major clot going on. That's not what she experienced. She basically was just having trouble. Like it felt like it was hard to move her right arm, but she could move it. It was hard to keep her head up. She was very confused. So that's where I just was like, we gotta get you down there.
Mm-hmm.
But again, this is not. I mean, she gets these sometimes. And a lot of times, it's just like a little numbness in her head or something, and unfortunately, it's kind of something we live with.
But is she still able to like talk to you and like coherent sentences and like?
Yeah.
Because she's resting right now, right?
Yeah, I mean, she's on the couch right now.
I've noticed something like when it happened, like before it happened, when she was on panel, she already was like typing like weirdly. It seems like there was something off in the way that she was typing, and then she was up on panel, she was coherent, and all of a sudden it was just like bam, done. Started like almost slurring her words, like something else was going on.
Yeah,
I got freaked out by it. Like that's how sudden it was. So
it's kind of how it happens.
Well, yeah, of course, it happens like on the drop of a hat. But
I've noticed before, like when she had one, like when it happened, like basically in front of me, it was like very like all of a sudden, and then like she just like couldn't, like she was like mid sentence and like she couldn't finish her sentence, you know. And I remember just be like, "Yo, like what the fuck's wrong with you?" And then she like sat down, and then she's like, "I think I'm," and it's like, "Oh, okay," you know. And then that's how we knew like she had like another one, but usually they're not that bad. It's like most TIAs are 3-4 hours, and you're clear most
yeah,
of your symptoms. Yeah, they're not very big. Um, what's concerning to me, Dutch, is that like today, this kind of freaked me out. Was that she was going to make coffee, and she like couldn't figure it out. It was super weird.
that's scary. Like what you
Yeah,
said. Like I've noticed. I've been through it with someone dealing with dementia, which
yeah,
is also like it's neurological. It's something in your brain. It's really weird to see someone struggling to do something that's so easy,
yeah.
and especially if she's doing it like every day and she now cannot figure it out. That's super scary. But it can
Oh
get
yeah,
better. It
thank you.
can be
Urgent care.
better.
What was that?
Like it can get better, I guess. Like how is she with other stuff? Is she still foggy on what happened, or does she know?
Does she know what happened?
Yeah, just is she foggy at all?
That's what I'm saying. So she knows, like, she basically knows she had one. Her issue right now is that she's just kind of like, I don't know. It's like random things. She's like kind of like the coffee was one thing. Um, like she was trying to like basically take the fleas off a cat. Like she had this little flea comb that she always combs them in the morning with, and she was like struggling with that too. You know what I mean? It was just like these like
Yeah,
random like little things that she's like just doesn't think about, that she seemed to be having a little bit of trouble. But I don't know. She seemed like be okay today. Like, you know, tonight she was like a little bit better. She had, you know, it just, I don't know. It's just weird. I don't think she's ever had, I don't think she's ever had a stroke this bad. But we're gonna just see what her doctor wants to do.
yeah, and she's young, so
Yeah, but she's had one before where her whole face, like this whole side of her face went droop, like very scary.
yeah,
And
actual
that's when
stroke.
yeah, like an actual stroke. And you know, then she was still under her mother's insurance, so like she went through a whole thing with that, and it took her like, I think it was like 3 or 4 days before she started like feeling normal again.
I'm sorry. Every time that I hear someone say like because she was on someone's healthcare, that there's almost like a menu that you guys get over there in the United
Dude,
States.
you have no idea. You have
You
no
know,
idea. You have no
right?
idea.
To be in the urgent care in the emergency room, and they're going to be like, okay, if you want blood work done, it's going to cost you $600. If you want an MRI, it's going to cost you another 1,500. Like, what do you want? Do you want some water with that? Do you want breadsticks? Like, it's almost like Olive Garden with the.
But it
That's how
really
it
is
sounds
like,
like to
so
me.
if you look at the way insurance works, like you can pay for like basically there's like all different types. You can get like the one that's super expensive that you can basically cover everything, and you know anything that's in the first like 2 years, I think it is pre-existing, they don't cover, and then eventually you can, it's like there's all kinds of like weird things that you can do. And then there's like ones where you just have like a savings plan. So majority of it is like a high deductible, but you're putting tax free dollars away and paying for it with that. You
Mm-hmm.
know, there's like it's a HSA. Like there's just so many.
But and this is the difference maybe, and I'm sure that Dagmar actually like kind of can confirm this, because if you have a pre-existing
Mm-hmm.
condition over here, like healthcare is just, we have to have healthcare over here in Holland. So if you have a condition that they already know about, then it's in your file, in your dossier, basically in your patient
Sure.
whatever. But does she have like a specialist or anything, like, because that's what they do over here. If you have an issue that is known to be in your pre-existing conditions, in your health issues, then they will contact your specialist and be like, hey, this is happening right now, what should we do? They don't do
Sure.
that over there, it seems, right?
No, they do. It depends on the condition. So they just contacted her primary care because I don't think she has, because she basically, like, she had a neurological specialist, like, this was like 15 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
and she's really just hasn't been going to them. So I don't know if there's not the same doctor or what they're going to do. So basically, when they asked about the specialist, like, we didn't have an answer for them, so they just basically diverted to the primary care. So I think what the primary care is going to do is then probably talk to us about a specialist and go from there.
Oh, well, it should be in her patient file, right? So that will
Yeah.
probably speed up the process too, because 45 minutes in emergency care is not really that long, especially after, like, how many hours
No, it
was
wasn't
it?
45 minutes. We were there for 5 hours. Wait.
No, but like you were saying, the emergency care lasted 45 minutes, and then she was
No,
admitted.
no. We waited to get admitted into the hospital for 45 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, she was in there for hours. It was like the MRI alone took like fucking forever.
But like, if you're worried, can you call them?
Can I call who?
The doctor, like the
Yeah, I can
hospital?
call it primary care, but I mean, basically it's just, they gave us medication. They said just, they made an appointment for us. We're going to see her. I think it's on Tuesday of next week, and then go from there.
There's no follow up after, like, if things
Nope.
don't get better, or
I mean, if anything, if she goes downhill, like, we're obviously going to go back. But I mean,
oh wow.
that's what they do. There's not really.
Well, over here they would basically tell you, like, okay, if it gets worse or if you experience anything of these symptoms, then you have to call us, like, immediately.
Well, sure. If she all of a sudden went she couldn't move or something like that, obviously we would go right back and get her checked out again. But unless that happens, it's just you just got to see her doctor. You got to go through the process. That's how it goes.
Yeah, it sucks. But she doesn't suffer from
Is what it
aphasia
is.
or anything. She can still talk and all that kind
Yeah,
of
no,
stuff.
she's good there. It's just like I said, it was just a little bit like a couple of weird things today with like just being confused. But like she was walking around today, she was, I asked her just to kind of lay off YouTube and stuff like that. So she was just kind of basically watching TV and,
Well,
just made sure
she was in chat. She was in chat earlier in someone's chat. I can't remember which one.
Yeah.
But she was online for a bit.
Yeah. I just don't want her to get like all riled up and get in arguments with people. That's basically what I'm asking her, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Stress is gonna make it worse, so definitely stay off the YouTube.
Oh, yeah. But anyways, I appreciate you being so concerned. That sucks, Mr. B.
Yeah, I had it like a couple of years ago with my ex who experienced a heart attack.
Mm-hmm.
The first day that we called the ambulance was when he was over at my place, and they basically told him, like, it's just a muscle ache, like, it's nothing, we cannot see anything, it's not on the heart monitor or whatever, we did a heart whatever, checked it, we can't see anything. He was walking around with a heart attack for like 24 hours, and then we had to call them again.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not even joking. We had to call them again. And I was like, you're going to have to be back right now because this is going really wrong. So they came over, they checked it again. They were like, we can see something, but we're not sure. But just in case, we'll take him with us. And in the hospital, like in the ambulance on the way to the hospital, he suffered a massive heart attack. So it was just like, that to me, like the whole healthcare situation and how they used the protocol against someone because they couldn't see it in the testing that they did, that they were like, yeah, we'll just brush it off. You're lucky that you're actually being admitted into the hospital to
Well, that's
continue
the thing
about it.
is like, so I mean, I've been I've been really sick, and I waited like almost 2 hours to get into a hospital. Like breathing, like couldn't breathe, like like major asthma attack, didn't have an inhaler, like could not breathe. Felt like I
Oh,
was
you have asthma?
suffocating, and I waited like almost 2 hours. So I mean, I felt like 45 minutes was like pretty decent. Um, Mr. B sat on a gurney for 5 hours with the paramedics before ER could check him in. That's nuts. Yeah, Spike. Yeah, Dagmar, it does take a lot of time. It was like freaking more. I think it was almost either a little bit more than 2 hours, something like that. It's a pain in the ass. She's not. She's on on aspirin, and then I can tell you the medication. It's Collota something. Hang on, I have a thing for it. Let's see.
Did I lose sound?
Hello?
Yeah, what's going on? Everything's quiet right now.
Yep. Listen, I'm praying for Sam,
Hold
but
on, give me 1 sec.
I'm googling it right now. I'm interested in the process. Do you know anything about it, Meme?
no. Are you like a medical expert or something? Or you just watch too much Scrubs?
Scrubs is one of the shows that I definitely did not like. No, I'm not from the States.
A medical system isn't that bad. It's just if you have money, then you get better medical care. It's dependent on how much you make and how much you could dish out for it.
Even when it's something health like life threatening as a heart attack or a
Yes,
stroke or
Mr. B,
whatever.
you got it right here. I can't pronounce it, but yeah, whatever that shit is right
Clopido,
there.
clopidogrel, clopidogrel, clopidogrel,
Yeah,
clopidogrel.
Well, not really, because I mean, I was at the hospital not that long ago, probably like 6 months ago or something, and I saw a sign in there that said that if you're dying, they can't really refuse you medical care. They have to
exactly.
Right.
save your life.
Well,
But
that's the Hippocratic Oath, right?
Well, it's like they basically in the United States right now. It's kind of a big problem. Is emergency room healthcare. There's get so many people to just run around without insurance because it's not affordable in a lot of cases. And they just when they have an issue, they go to emergency room, and then
Mm-hmm.
the hospital just writes it off as they give them their care, they send them back out, write it off as bad debt. That's it. I mean, you can try to pay it, but like, I'm not even trying to think about what that bill is going to look like right now.
Well, the most important thing is that she's like,
That's it.
well,
That's why I'm not even thinking about it. It's just like whatever.
right, yeah, right. Let's get through the first couple of weeks. I don't know what's like the time limit that they have that they observe, like keep you on their observation, or they will check you. Like I see Dagmar in chat saying they will at least keep you along like 6 months or something. I have issues talking right now, and I'm not sure why. Probably because I'm high, so I'm sorry.
I think they just keep you until you're in a stable condition.
Yeah, but would you consider this stable if she's not able to make a coffee?
Well, I mean, stable is relative to the condition that she has, right? So everybody has, like, doctors have different standards of what's stable depending on what conditions a person's dealing with, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
a hospital can't really do like too much for you. I mean, it's
Yeah.
basically like they're just gonna, like if you're, obviously got a broken arm or you're bleeding out or you're having a heart attack. I mean, they're going to just get you to a point where you're not dying, and then that's it. I mean, they can't. You don't just keep going back to the hospital. You got to go see a primary care, or you just go to one of those emergency places every time you're having an issue.
It's so confusing to me that a primary care doctor is the one you have to go to first for life-threatening situations like that. It's weird.
Yeah, but everything funnels through your primary care. That's how it works. So your primary care is like kind of like anything that happens to you. Your primary care is the one that like manages that, and then they're the one that refers you to a specialist or whatever your situation is. They order blood. I mean, it all funnels through your primary care. So you don't have a primary care?
Well, we do. We do have like a primary care doctor, but you go there to get help for like the minor things, like the minor health issues, like persistent headaches or stress or ingrown toenail, like those types of issues, medical issues. But if you have something like life-threatening as a heart attack or bleeding out or a stroke in this situation, you will definitely have to go to the hospital, because when it comes to stroke, the whole thing, I'm not sure if they have it over there, but they call it FAST. Like, you have to check for those types of things. It's like an acronym for face, arm, speech, and time. So you have to check the face. Is the face drooping? No. If it's drooping, then yes. How's the
Well, if you
the
have
arm
an
doing?
emergency, you're just going to go to the emergency room. You're not going to necessarily go to your primary care, right?
Right. But that's the thing. Like, they're expecting
Well,
you to do the
can
initial
call
thing
your doctor
first.
though. So you can if you're having what you think is an emergency, you go to the emergency room. But if you're having an issue that's like you're not like freaking out about, you call your doctor.
Yeah.
And your doctor will refer you. But like this was kind of like a situation where I just I didn't know if we're having a big issue, so I went to the emergency room. But normally you would just call our primary care and say, hey, she had, I think, a stroke, she's maybe some motor function issue, something like that. More than likely, they're going to tell you, go make sure that there's nothing wrong, and then make an appointment, and then we'll address what's going on. And then at that point, they'll refer to a specialist or whatever they're going to do. But it all funnels through your primary care. And that's all your insurance is. That's how it works. Like with your insurance is based on your in-network or out-of-network, visitation and primary care. So I forget. I think it's like a PPO or something like that. It's Dutch. It's like fucking mad confusing. Like you need like a book to get through all the different insurances and all that stuff. But at least in the U.S., I can tell you that your primary care, if all funnels through your doctor. At least here.
Yeah,
and they don't consider like if you have a stroke where you're not like physically disabled, like they don't consider that life-threatening. They don't. It's basically like they just send you home. And I mean, the thing that they did for us is they prescribed us, whatever that medication for a week, and that's why we have to go to the primary care so they can see what they want to do next with medications. But they want to make sure, obviously, that like she doesn't have another one in 2 or 3 days. So that's why they prescribed her the whatever. I think it's Plavix is what is the brand name. I can't pronounce it. Mr. B got it. This one.
Wait, what? This one? Oh, yeah, the cloak.
Right, but I guess according
to
Amanda, she said that that's Plavix. I guess that's the. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the generic versus brand names.
Well, because I see Amanda when I'm on StreamYard too. What she said, like they would have kept her here. That's what they would do over here too. So that's why it's so confusing to me. Like if they, I don't know how old Samantha is, but I don't think like that she's older than 50 at least. Like they would keep you under observation for at least the first 24 hours to check if there's no lasting side effects, or if it's going to happen again, or reoccur, whatever. But I'm Googling it right now, and it's so fucking confusing.
Yeah,
Really.
she, like I said, this is not I mean, we've been to the hospital once because of this, and it was pretty much the same thing. So I've never had them, I mean, again, if you're talking about like a physical, like where your face is like drooping or you can't move the left side of your body or something, I think that's a little different. You know what I mean? When you're just complaining of being tired and, you know, basically you're just fatigued and you're not like permanently disabled. Like they're not going to hold you for 24 hours. Definitely not. Plavix is the name brand.
Trying to move on to 9/11.
Yeah, but yeah, if that's okay, can we like not talk about this for 4 hours? Is that cool?
I mean, it's your channel. I'm persistent when it comes to knowing facts and being worried about medical health issues. I just hope this is going to be okay.
Yeah, I mean, like obviously you've seen her in chat today, so she's alive.
Yeah, well, that's why I messaged you.
She's
Like,
not
is she
dead in
alive?
my closet. I'm not hiding
Right,
her from the public.
right. And you were making a joke. Remember, you were like, "Do you want me to let her text you so that you know that she's not being kidnapped?" And I was like, "No, just let me know if she's fucking alive, you idiot."
Hello.
What up, Cindy?
Hi, I got one thing. Dutchie, I have TIAs probably every 2 or 3 months. And around here, as long as you are not, your blood pressure is not high, you're not bleeding of the brain,
Yep.
and as long as you can speak in a halfway normal manner, they're going to send you home and tell you to see your neurologist or your family doctor.
Okay.
That's what they did with us.
I've had them where my hand is clutched closed, but I can still speak, and they're still going to send me home.
That's so fucking weird, honestly.
It is. Because I've had them gone home, and within 12 hours had to go back because I had another one. But that's just the American, and a lot of times our insurance just takes them. But that's an American medical situation. And I didn't come up here to make you talk about more. I just know that I have them.
No, I get it.
Totally understand.
I mean, she's obviously
and
concerned.
they're
I
weird.
get it,
and as
but
far
it
as
is
her
what it is.
not remembering the coffee, that could take a week or two, and then she could bounce back and do coffee and be like, "What do you mean I didn't remember it? I always remembered it. You're crazy."
Oh yeah, brain fog can last like a while. Like there are chronic illnesses that can definitely fuck up your memory system. But when it's like something that you would do on the regular, and especially for Mike, it's just I guess it's just scary to see.
It is.
I think the other thing too is like, like currently we're in between, like I need a job with insurance, right? So the hospital's like, get the fuck out of here. Like this guy has no insurance. Like, like the chance of us getting paid on this is probably nil. So they're just trying to like fucking get you out the door anyways, but they still like did their job. I mean, she was there like almost 6 hours. So, I mean, they did check her out, like to make sure she was good. They didn't just like put her in a bed and then throw her out. You know what I mean? So,
but in America, we have conveyor belt medicine, in and out, boom.
Mm-hmm. Dude, our system is fucked. Like, I'm starting to think that like these universal healthcare systems that they tell us like are terrible are actually like a lot better than even the United States right now. Because
like the NHS.
Just hearing the way Dutch is like thinking that that's weird is kind of making me think like we're being lied to a little bit.
I don't think it's a difference of healthcare systems. I just think that she doesn't know how the stroke system works, and that it might work the same way over in Europe. That if it's not a major stroke and you have the disorder, if nothing serious is going to go on, why would they keep you in emergency care for longer?
Sure. Right.
Not necessarily. Oh, wait.
What's up, Ross?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Our insurance dictates so much. If we got rid of our basic insurance, it'd be a lot better. I had a double mastectomy. Walked in the hospital, walked out 5 hours later, per the insurance. Literally 5 hours. it's a screwed up system. Hi Ross, how you feeling?
Mr. B. That's funny.
How you feeling, Ross?
Oh, she just dumped off. Hang on. I think she just. Did you
You
hit the
know,
button?
yeah. Well, I'm on my phone and I went to check out the chat while I'm on my phone and I messed myself up. I don't use my phone too much when I come on here, so I can't see the chat while I'm talking. Darn it.
Well, they put the end button too in the spot where you normally like X
Yeah.
out. So like I've hit the end button a couple times, but fortunately it double checks you so you can make
Huh.
sure are you sure you want to end? So I've almost ended like 3 streams for real.
I just, I'm in bed and I'm getting ready to fall asleep, so I thought, you know what? I'm going to be the person that goes up on panel and falls asleep on panel.
Why do you think they call me Mr. Z's?
Yeah.
Fucking A.
uh, damn
Have you
it.
ever seen that stream on KTs and Controls?
Well, no, I haven't, but I know I've seen the Mr. Z's thing. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna see if I can clip it
Wait a
because
minute. No, you've fallen asleep on this panel while I've been
I've fallen
on.
asleep on like many panels. Like it's not a.
Well,
But this one was like super embarrassing. Like I was like kind of snoring. It was like a whistle with like my chair creaking. It was, and they just fucking left me, not muted just for like hours. Just. And then I wake up and King Troll's like, "You gonna answer my question?" Like he was fucking with me as soon as I woke up. I'm like trying to play it off, like, could you repeat the question?
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'll see if I can find it. So what's going on?
I just came up to chat with you guys.
Yeah.
It's nice of you to share an update and everything like that, and a lot of knowledgeable people in chat and on panel. It's great conversation. I know it's not anything you want to keep talking about, but I think it's you've explained pretty well, and there's been a lot of great feedback from the panel and the chat too. It's good.
Yeah, and it's a good topic too. Like as
Yeah.
far as like medicine, the way it works in the United
Yeah.
States. Again, I don't know. Dutch, do you have universal health care where you're at? Is that how they do it?
You mean NHS?
I don't know. Is that universal health care?
No. We have like the same system that you guys have over there. Like if you don't have insurance, they're reluctant to help you, but they still have to help you. And it's not as expensive as it is for you guys. Like it's a hospital or an ambulance costs like 180 euros, maybe. That's like $175
Wow.
if you're uninsured. So there's a big difference in how much it costs, but we're going in the same direction as you guys. So it's like I am very interested, and that's why I'm so autistic when it comes to medical stuff, because I'm scared for what's going to happen here in like 5 years from now.
If I gave you a website on insurance plans, could you access it where you're at?
Depends. If it's a government website, then no. But anything else, I can. I can use.
You have a VPN?
Yeah, I can use VPN.
Yeah, I'll send you a couple links because when you go through it, it's like it took me like 2 days to like get a handle on which direction we were going to go, and it's not easy to figure out. You got to like know where your primary care is. You got to know like what you need for daily medications, and then you got to like try to choose the best plan. And then it's all like deductible. So like I think the lowest deductible is like $2,500, if I'm not mistaken. So the first $2,500 is coming out of you. And then you can put you could do a low deductible. I think HSA. I think the lowest one is like $5,000, I believe. I don't have it all memorized, but yeah. But if you get a nice job, with a good company, that pays for good insurance, it's usually not too bad.
Now I found the chat comments. Yeah, I'm good now.
You figured it out there?
Yeah.
So I wanted to talk about I know everyone's probably got enough of it today. I don't know if anyone's covered 9/11 at all, but first of all, everybody, at least it's on panel. Where were you when 9/11 happened?
Oh, I know where I was exactly.
Oof. Yeah, me too. I have a good story about it.
Go
I was
for it.
actually. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead first.
No, Ross. I talk too much
Oh,
already. People are going to be annoyed with hearing my voice the whole time. So
okay, I'll
please.
go ahead and talk, but mine's really quick and simple. Anyways, I basically was at work. I was at work, and it started coming on the TVs. In all the patient rooms and stuff like that, and so it just was kind of like it was quieter than usual at work that day because everybody was like glued to the TVs. Patients and staff. So we just sort of went through the motions that day at work. And and then, of course, just all the talk on the phone with everybody that night and stuff. But where I was when I heard about it, I was actually at work and was able to be there to see the second plane hit the second tower. And then, of course, what came after. So that's my story.
Yeah, that's a weird. It's like there's not. I really tried finding footage of the first plane going in, and it's like I couldn't find it.
Yeah, well, it's very difficult because there wasn't as much. People saw all the cameras swung. Any camera that was nearby swung to the towers when the first one got hit.
Mm-hmm.
Is what happened. So then they're watching it because it's about ready to collapse. It's now burning and stuff, and then you see the second plane come in.
I always watch, and this is gonna sound horrible. I always watch the documentary from the French brothers on September 11th.
I think I've seen that.
It's a good documentary. They were actually, it's so freaking weird because they were at the fire station in New York City or in Manhattan when it happened. Like they were actually there to
Oh my God, that's
film
right.
something else.
Yes,
like completely different.
Yes, I did see. I've seen that.
Yeah, they were in the building. They went into the towers with the police, with the firemen, and were there when the first tower collapsed.
Oh, so they were like right there then.
Yeah.
Wow.
One of the brothers, at least, because one of them went with them to the towers, to the ground zero.
Yeah.
The other one stayed back in like the fire station because everybody had to get in there, and it was confusing as fuck. But just seeing that whole documentary, I think it lasts for like 2 hours or something, sends chills up my fucking spine. It's just I don't know. The whole thing is just confusing. But I still remember where it was, like September 11th, 2001.
Yeah.
I was working like you were, but it was the end of the day for me. It was like around 6 o'clock, I guess.
Uh-huh.
You were working, huh?
I was working, yes.
She must be a little bit older than me then.
I don't know. I'm 40, so
yeah, a little bit.
I was 18 when I was working. But the problem is, I worked right across our World Trade Center. And when it happened,
Wait, your World Trade Center?
Yeah, our World Trade Center in my city. So I worked right across that, and they were actually thinking of evacuating all of us because they were like, we don't know if this is an attack on World Trade Center or if there's something else, because remember back then you didn't have like immediate access to like the news, like international news. So it was still like rumor mill was going on. I had one of my colleagues came over to my place, my station, and she was like, there are 14 planes that are hijacked right now. And I was like,
Jesus Christ.
That's a lot. That's insane. I knew what happened when I got home and actually could watch the news, of the news coverage of what was happening. And even then, over here in Europe, there was still so much that we didn't know what was going down.
Yeah. Well, hell, that's kind of how it was here, really.
Yeah.
Nobody knew. You know, all we knew is that these planes hit, and it wasn't. I think what it was obviously the second plane is like, okay, you know, shit's going down, right? And even then, I think there was still more. It was more shock than fear, but I began to sense fear as far as like a major attack on the nation once the Pentagon was hit. That's when I started to actually feel fear, you know.
Yeah. So, and
I
this
don't
is
know
kind of
why,
what I
but
want to get into, because there's a lot of stuff that, like, first I want to just kind of cover the basics of what happened, and then I want to start getting into like some of the weird shit that happened.
Interesting. Do it.
Right.
Come on.
Yeah. So I was actually, I think I was actually a freshman or a sophomore, I think, in high school at that time.
Oh
So
God, you're so young.
yeah, I'm 36, so I was 4. Yeah, I started working. I worked at like 16, but not full time, obviously. But yeah, so I was in high school, and all of a sudden, like, I was like right in the first period. It's like we got to school, and then they're like, "Well, I think there's something happening. The World Trade Center's on fire." And then next thing you know, they're like, "Oh my God, like another plane hit it, so we're under attack." And then they just started, like, they gathered us all in like the gymnasium, and they were like, this was a Catholic school, so they're like, "All right, we got to pray about this and everything." And then they like sent us all home, and yeah, it was like really fucked up. And to be honest with you, I didn't even know what the fuck they were talking about. I'm like, what the hell is the World Trade Center? Like, I didn't even know what it was. I didn't know. I was just like, they talk about World Trade Center. I'm like, dude, I don't know what the fucking World Trade Center is. So, you know, I get home, and then I'm seeing it's like, oh, the Twin Towers. Oh, got it. Okay. And yeah,
it's where they trade the worlds over at the World Trade Center.
Right. I just never heard it called. I always knew it as the Twin Towers. I didn't know it as the World Trade Center. Right. So I don't know what the fuck they were talking about. And then obviously it became like, you know, okay, then now the Pentagon's hit, and potentially the White House is going to get hit. It was just all this. It was just crazy. But yeah, well, I'm gonna do that right now. But I just want to play a couple clips from, you know, what I put together here. And you know, sorry guys, it's not the easiest thing to watch, but just kind of get us like back into that same place we all were when it happened. Let me see. Let's play this one first.
What you saw on the street, and as you looked up, what you saw, because you said you saw the second one. Am I correct?
No, I didn't see the second one. I actually was coming out of the building, and there was maybe about 30 or 40 people at the bottom of One World Financial covered in blood. I did not expect that at all, and I work for Lehman in One right here, and a gentleman that I work with was on the telephone. He said, "What was that?" I said, he thought it was thunder. I looked over, screamed, "It's a bomb," because I saw a piece of the building flow down, and I think I scared my entire floor because I can scream pretty loud, and it was pretty bad.
Now, you mentioned that you saw people on the road outside of the building. Explain that scene.
I saw there's maybe about 30 or 40 people covered with bandages and blood. It looks like a lot of them were either on the floor of one of the exchanges. There's actually, oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
We're not sure exactly what happened, but it was another explosion on the far side of one of the buildings from where we're standing. The reverberation, and another explosion on the right-hand side. Another building has gone up on the right-hand side of the road. People are now running down the street. We're not sure if that was another explosion or if that was advanced debris. Joining me also is Jim Plant. Jim, you're also a witness of what happened. Tell me exactly what you saw from your vantage point across the street.
I was just across Liberty and West here, and I saw the second plane hit the Tower 2. Looked like a 737. It hit a glancing blow. It didn't hit it direct. I don't know where the rest of the plane went, but it went in, fireball came out, and it hit lower than the first plane, which hit the upper floors.
Jim, thank you very much. At this point, as you can tell, there's absolute pandemonium in this area because of what had just happened. Exactly what, I can't confirm, but on the far side of the building, there seemed to be another explosion, and also on the right-hand side, there was also another explosion. We're not sure if that was extra reverberation from what happened at the World Trade Center, or if that was an added explosion. At this point, there's a lot of smoke, massive plumes of smoke falling from the building across the street. People that were running down the street or walking are now running away. We don't have any information as far as what the most recent reverberations were, but from 2 blocks away, you could feel what happened. We'll get more information and pass it along to you.
All right, thank you very much, Walter. Again, one or two more explosions again around the World Trade Center. We don't know if it was in the same building or adjacent buildings.
Can we re-rack that video that we were looking at as Walter was interviewing those people? Because perhaps that will give us some indication of what this was. Obviously, there are buildings nose to nose down there.
Yes.
We have no idea if this was a third explosion or if it might have been something from the debris raining down from one of the World Trade Center towers. It appears to be to the south of those buildings, but take a look at those pictures, and that is quite an incredible sight.
Again, this all started this morning at about 10 minutes to 9 o'clock. We understand that a commercial airliner, maybe a small commercial airliner, was apparently hijacked leaving the airport in Boston, Logan Airport in Boston, and slammed into one of the towers. About 18 minutes later, a second commercial airliner, which witnesses tell us was much bigger, slammed into the second tower. Soon after that, we heard from President Bush that said this was an apparent terrorist attack. Not long after he talked, a plane crashed very close to the Pentagon. From what we understand, down in the nation's capital, the White House, the U.S. Capitol, and the State Department have all been evacuated, and that the Secret Service did receive a very real threat that the White House would also suffer the same fate as the World Trade Center and the Pentagon, which has not happened yet, and we hope it doesn't. And, of course, all commercial traffic around the United States has been shut down.
Air traffic.
Yes.
Commercial air traffic.
All commercial air traffic.
Joining us now is Jim Rosenfield, who's been up in the newsroom. Do you have anything you can add to all of this?
Well, just, in getting here to Rockefeller Center this morning to share with you, because you've been here in the studio, just the scenes on the street, people on their cell phones trying to find out what's going on, people calling loved ones trying to find out if they're okay. As you walk into this building, a lot of people out on the street not being permitted to go up and down through most of the elevators for security reasons. Obviously, as we think about the landmarks in Manhattan, people are taking very serious security precautions just for that reason. A lot of emotions I should share with you up in the newsroom, too, as we hear these just gut-wrenching eyewitness accounts of what these people must be going through, especially in the Twin Towers right now. Just amazing.
We have just been told that this, what we thought was another explosion, was indeed, according to the Associated Press, another building that has either been attacked or exploded. So it appears to be separate from the two that we have already witnessed this morning. And if you take a look at this scene right now, the smoke that is billowing over Lower Manhattan is truly a frightening sight to see.
Wow.
So one thing it's like really kind of weird is that you're hearing, and you hear this on like multiple tapes and reports or whatever, but you keep hearing people talking about explosions, multiple explosions. I heard another explosion. I heard explosion over here to the right.
Yep.
Right? And it's just like, what the fuck is going on? I mean, there's an explosion, obviously, the plane hit the top of the building, fine. Another plane hit the top of the building, fine. Why the fuck is there? Where are these explosions happening? And if there are bombs going off, why aren't we talking about it? Like, what's going on? You know what the official report is?
Huh.
That the gas superheated the buildings next to it and
Well,
weakened the structure.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to say. Is there was probably some other form of explosion that was happening because of the, what was happening there. But that's how the news people, they were reacting. There was a lot of reactions, at that time. Some people had to backtrack and correct themselves after the fact for that reason.
No one knew what was going down. That's the problem.
Yeah, when the second plane hit. When the second plane hit, it caused an explosion, and if you were at an angle to which you didn't see the plane fly into it, then you would just say, oh, that's an explosion.
Mm-hmm.
I actually saw something on Twitter today, and it was about George Bush giving some kind of speech, I guess, like in 2006 maybe. And he mentioned something on the explosions, like they rigged something so that the top of the building would be locked out of people that were like above where the planes hit, that they would have no way of escaping. And that to me was just like, what did he just say? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm gonna look.
Yeah,
for
I
it.
didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. But I have heard a lot of weird stuff. Like, so, meme. It's actually, That's a good guess. I'm actually thinking it's more like the building 7 that went down. Are you familiar with building 7?
No,
Yeah.
I'm not.
But I was just talking about I thought you were referencing the people in the video who were talking about it could be an explosion or it could be another plane.
Well, because here you have two things going on. You have people in the reporting desk. They're saying, okay, we're hearing reports from the ground, whatever. And then you have people actually on the ground, and they're the ones that are basically saying we're hearing, explosion. It was an explosion completely different from the one on the Twin Towers. You hear them literally say it's independent of those buildings. So they're hearing something that's happening, and they don't know how to describe it.
Right, that's what I heard.
Right.
I sent you something in DMs. I'm not sure if you have Twitter, but
Formerly known as Twitter. X.
Yeah, Twixer, Xer, whatever the fuck.
It's called
Twitter.
Twixer now?
I call it Twixer, but to me, it's just still Twitter.
Wait, is the bird's gone then?
Yeah, the bird is gone. It's now an X.
He's trying to kill Twitter.
Aw, that poor bird.
He doesn't like Twitter, apparently. Now he wants to X out the Twitter.
He doesn't like the bird.
Damn, did I play the wrong video? I did. Oh, fuck it. Alright. Anyways, so Building 7 is really strange. Basically, it's a building that is separate from the Twin Towers, but somehow was affected by it. I think I have the right one on here. Let me just see.
This is as close as we can get to the base of the World Trade Center. World Trade Center 7 collapsed. World Trade Center 7 collapsed because no plane flew into this building. And I will reiterate this for the next several decades. And the reason why I'll talk about this forever is because this was the event that was used to usher in the police state that we're living in today. But remember this, when Building 7 fell, the key thing was it like collapsed, right? You think from the top. But when you watch it slowly, you see windows blow out in the building shortly before it collapses, right? If you zoom in, see the windows just blowing out in sequence. I don't know if you can see this one more time. You watch watch. Boom, 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 boom. So you see the windows, boom, boom, boom. Okay, yeah. So and they're not. And people talk a lot about how the windows were windows just blow out. No, they're literally in one side. And then if you go over here, they're just, look at this. They're just on the support structure here. Building 7 collapsed because of some new World Trade Center report that the jet fuel heated the copper or something and created a superheat that melted the steel. But it's like it wasn't even today that we were doubting the official narrative. Resurfaced this interview from Trump where he had questions the day of as well, wondering what actually happened. Listen to this interview.
Question about whether or not the damage and the ultimate destruction of the buildings was caused by the airplanes, by architectural defect, or possibly by bombs or aftershocks. Do you have any thoughts on that?
Well, it was an architectural defect. The World Trade Center was always known as a very, very strong building. Don't forget, that took a big bomb in the basement. Now, the basement is the most vulnerable place because that's your foundation, and it withstood that. And I got to see that area about 3 or 4 days after it took place because one of my structural engineers actually took me for a tour because he did the building. And I said, I can't believe it. The building was standing solid, and half of the columns were blown out. I mean, so this was an unbelievably powerful building. If you know anything about structure, it was one of the first buildings that was built from the outside. The steel, the reason the World Trade Center had such narrow windows is that in between all the windows, you had the steel on the outside. So you had the steel on the outside of the building. That's why when I first looked, and you had big, heavy I-beams, when I first looked at it, I couldn't believe it because there was a hole in the steel. And this is steel that was, you remember the width of the windows in the World Trade Center, folks. I think, if you were ever up there, they were quite narrow. and in between was this heavy steel. I said, how could a plane, even a 767 or 747 or whatever it might have been, how could it possibly go through the steel? I happen to think that they had not only a plane, but they had bombs that exploded almost simultaneously, because I just can't imagine anything being able to go through that wall.
What I think is very interesting is, like, when you talk about this, it's like they don't care about Americans dying. Like, we don't go to war. They say, well, when Americans die, you know, or when Americans bleed, then we go to war, or these Reagan quotes or whatever. I forget what they are. But it's like, dude, over 106,000 Americans die every year from fentanyl overdoses that come from mostly the drug cartels at the southern border. And you don't see us declaring war on the cartels. We should declare war on the cartels. If there's any war we should go on, it should be on our southern border, and we should declare war against the cartels. That's killing Americans. But the main victim of fentanyl is white people, and that's why they don't care about it. I promise you this. That's why they don't care. Especially young white men are disproportionately affected by fentanyl, and that's why they don't attack the issue, because it's helpful. And they want the cartels involved in the human trafficking to replace the population.
Well,
that took a left turn.
Yeah, what was that last part about fentanyl, man?
Yeah.
No.
That was like someone getting way into the, I don't know, into the weeds.
You know what?
Attack on white people.
Is it though?
They were having that discussion though about the bombing at the World Trade Center, which actually I forgot about. I forgot about the fact the bomb that went off in the parking garage of the World Trade Center before all this. Remember that?
This was not the first attack.
That's
and
right.
Matter of fact, one of the reasons for the security being so tight and having protocol to get people in and out was because of that.
Yeah.
That terrorist attack. Yep.
You know, I just, until I listened to that, I hadn't thought about that in years. And
there's a story of a security guard, and you know, it sounds like one of the ridiculous stories, but I guess according to several people, it's true. But he like really, like, he had been there, I guess, during the first attack, and he like took it personally to make sure that everybody was removed and got downstairs and was able to get out. And he ended up, I guess, going in one more time, and then the fucking building came down on him.
yeah.
So it's a lot of fucking heroes there, man. We lost a good friend of the family. He was a fireman from New York, and he fucking was in the building when it went down. I still haven't found him.
Yeah, I was listening today
Poor
too
kids.
about, they were talking about still, I think they said 120 bodies or parts, I apologize, that they still haven't identified the DNA a match to, you know what I mean, to family.
How you do it? I mean, if you go down that building, I mean, how are you coming out like in any pieces that are recognizable? You know? I mean, I don't know. You're pretty lucky, I would say. You know, you're basically part of the foundation at that point.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really interesting because this is what, to me, like, you know, you can say what you want. You can say it's a conspiracy theory, whatever you want. To me, like, this was something that either was used to change the trajectory of where we are as a country, or it was intentional, and it allowed us to do what we need to do, because this is the same, you know, everything post 9/11. I mean, we're talking Patriot Act, you know, we're talking, you know, basically perpetual war,
Airport security,
right? Owning major, you know, weapon distributors, manufacturers, so that they can be basically used to produce the weapons that your enemies want or you want. I mean, it's insane. And a lot of it comes from really that day. We were pretty at peace for the most part.
Yeah.
And the next thing you know, we're just constantly at war overnight. It's kind of fucked up.
No, it really is fucked up. No.
Like, why did we go to Iraq?
You guys, I'm going to drop back into chat.
All good. Thanks for coming up.
You're welcome. I may come back into bed. I'm going to drop into chat just for a bit, though. Thanks.
No, you're good. How old were you, mean, when, were you even alive? I'm like being serious.
I'm 24, so I don't remember it. I was only a few years old.
Oh, wow.
But, even in elementary school, every year they would make you watch the news footage.
Hmm.
And you see like people jumping out of the buildings and shit. And
Yeah,
it
that's
was
bad.
a huge national thing. I remember celebrating when they finally killed Osama bin Laden.
Wow.
Kind of
Ladies
felt,
and gentlemen, we got him.
yeah. And it felt like I don't know, sort of a little bit of closure, I think, for a lot of people.
Okay. I thought that whole thing was outrageous, personally, but
What? The SEAL Team 6?
yeah, that was all a big show.
Yeah, probably. The reason why they were so angry, the Arabs are so angry in the first place, is because we were fucking around in Arab countries during the Cold War, doing like proxy fighting with the Russians. That's how Osama bin Laden and a lot of the people in Al Qaeda were trained, was from American forces. Like they were the Contras in the 80s.
Shit.
So, I mean, there was a good reason for the Arabs to be mad, like the jihadis. And then, we have literally zero airport security before 2001. You could see like it's like a recipe for disaster waiting to happen.
Yeah, it's crazy that we didn't have that much security. I mean, I don't mind like the thing you walk through where you like check to see if you have any metal on you and all that stuff. That's straight. Just don't make me take off my shoes, my belt, Don't
Grab your balls a little bit.
Yeah. Turn to the right and cough, please.
Oh man.
No thanks. But yeah, it's not that bad. People complain about it, but you can actually go. You can go to I think it's an IRS place or wherever you go. But you get a clearance. They'll check you out. They'll do a background check, all that stuff. Once they give you the A-OK, you just get on any plane you want. Nice and quick.
Yep. I heard they're doing a new thing where by 2025, if you're going to be flying, you need something like special with your ID, or like a special kind of ID or something.
Yeah, it makes sense. Probably like an FIA license.
Maybe. I don't know.
They're starting to crack down on all the drones, so like they don't want you operating within it's pretty close proximity now.
No, I mean if you're going on a plane.
Oh, okay.
Like if you're taking a domestic flight somewhere, you're going to need a special kind of ID or something by 2025. I had to look this up. Yeah, hold on. I heard.
Well,
this
I know.
Today.
So I know for United States now, you have to have a federal ID. So you can have it on your license, which you get a little star in the case that you have it. So like essentially, what it is, just a federal wide.
See, Amanda knows what I'm talking about. She says she has the special ID. It has an emblem on it.
That's what I'm saying. It's basically your license in the United States. Your license. I don't know. I'm saying the United States. Your license gets a golden star as soon as you have it's like the real ID is what they call it, I think is the actual marketing name. But it's a federal, basically, identification. It's very similar to a passport. you still have to use your passport, to get out of get out of country, but at least for domestic, you're gonna need that star.
Yeah, I haven't flown in so long. I didn't know about none of that. Thought it was new.
It's good to have it though,
True.
You never know when they're gonna be like, oh, federal ID only, And then
But
you're
what do
that
I gotta
guy.
go to the DMV to get that done?
Yeah, or go to license place.
Oh man, no, thank you.
Make an appointment, bro.
I'll go on a road trip. I'll take road trips instead.
Yeah, fuck planes, especially after today.
True. With all the COVID
Too
nonsense.
soon.
Oh yeah. My dad took a flight today, and he was like, the planes are really cheap today. There's nobody in there. I'm like, wonder why.
For real?
It's like, yeah, really?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. 9/11's weird.
I don't know how far I go with those 9/11 conspiracies. They get pretty out of pocket.
Yeah.
I heard people say that it was Israelis because they wanted us to go to war in the Middle East to fight their battles for them, and that they saw Israelis dancing on a building near the towers.
That's true. That's true. That's a true statement. Dude, that's a true statement. So I could actually pull the report. Dude, it's a true statement. So they were, I guess, whatever, they were looking at a distance and they were taking selfies of themselves with 9/11 in the background, or 9/11, the Twin Towers burning in the background, and they were like, they seemed like they were very happy.
They were taking selfies in 2001, P.
Whatever, dude. They're fucking taking
With
their
what?
photo with a fucking Polaroid. Whatever they did in fucking 2001 to
with
take
a
a picture.
Polaroid.
They use their lens and they fucking they put the film in. All right, whatever, dude. They're fucking taking photos and they're laughing. And do you want to pull the fucking thing for you? And listen, so the lady seen this and she was like, "Why the fuck are they celebrating?" And she called the police, and it was like a couple hours later they picked them up, and they were all Israelis or whatever. And I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, but here's
supposedly
the thing.
they were like reporters or something.
Maybe it's some shitty Israelis who are like, finally, the U.S. is going to get mad enough at the Arabs to where they're going to fight our battles. But people take that story and then they blow it out of proportion and say Israel did 9/11. Okay. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah.
I don't think Israelis did 9/11. Okay.
Yeah, they did. They fucking did it.
You're gonna get banned off of YouTube now, P.
Yep, it's done.
It's
done and dusted.
My stream is actually black right now. I forget where.
It's already starting.
I literally.
The FBI is on their way.
Don't talk about the dancing Israelis.
Right.
Especially on 9/11, Mr. P.
No one talks about the dancing Israelis. Not today. This one, was it? No.
Well, technically, it's like the 12th over here, so you can talk about the dancing Israelis, but not on the 11th. Never on the 11th.
But yeah, it's a true story, dude. Lord, see if I can pull it up. I was just watching this today, actually.
You watched the entire, New Pearl Harbor documentary today? Have you seen that one?
No.
Wait, what?
The New Pearl Harbor. It's like a 4-hour long 9/11 truther documentary.
Oh, God.
What?
There's a truther documentary on Pearl Harbor.
Finally.
No, it's on 9/11, but it's called The New Pearl Harbor.
Oh, my God.
I mean, it kind of is. I mean, what's the difference? It is Pearl Harbor. When was the
think
last time
that
we were attacked? It was Pearl
I
Harbor,
don't know.
wasn't
I
it?
think that stuff is kind of silly. I think it's taking a bunch of loose ends and trying to tie something together that's not really there.
Wait a minute. So
It's like taking loose ends by creating more loose ends with non-existent logic. So, but I'm
we'll see.
interested. So I will have the link. Where can I find it?
It's entertaining. It's fun to watch, yeah, but I don't know.
I just don't like. I don't understand why you think that's like so far from reality when it's
I
really
think,
not.
I think that there's shit that they don't want to tell you about 9/11, but I don't think it's blown out of proportion to the point where it's like they purposefully planted bombs, like that the U.S. had any like part in actually blowing up anything, or that maybe Israel was the cause of it, or something that wasn't the official narrative was the cause of it. I think it was some Islamic guys who were jihadis with box cutters, and they were able to get away with it because it was so little TSA. And there wasn't any like airport security. I don't think it goes much further than that.
Oh, I think I put it down. Sorry, guys.
I mean, have you ever seen the? It's like a 4-minute documentary, I guess. It's not long, on the Rothschilds or the Rothschilds. I don't know how to pronounce their last name, but the most powerful family in the world.
Yeah, Rothschild.
Yeah.
How they actually picked and chosen. Jesus Christ, picked and chosen which countries to attack. They attacked one for the oil, they attacked one for whatever, and it was all just planned beforehand. If you see, it's on YouTube. You can find it. The Rothschilds conspiracy thing, I think. Let me look it up.
Yeah, I've seen and I've heard about that, but I don't think I've seen the actual thing that you're talking about. I know like about like the Rothschilds and all that nonsense. And there is still these like ultra rich people that have like crazy influence, and I think that they can create big changes around the world in like less developed countries like the Middle East and South America specifically. The CIA did a lot of regime changes in South America, but an attack on the American soil, I don't know.
This is as close as we can get to the base of the world.
Did they have any advance
Sorry.
of what was going to happen that day?
So this is just a preview of
Taking pictures at the time.
just to show you that this is actually like legitimate.
Called Urban Moving. The FBI obtained. The FBI needed the answers to 3 important questions. Who were these men? What brought them to that lot on the morning of September 11th? And did they have any advance knowledge of what was going to happen that day? The men said they were just taking pictures at the time. They said they worked for a company called Urban Moving. The FBI obtained a search warrant for the company's offices.
2 SUVs were filled up with between 9 and 12 boxes and computers.
Not long after the arrests, the offices of Urban Moving were simply abandoned. Almost everything was left behind. In jail, the 5 Israelis were repeatedly interrogated and given lie detector tests. Stephen Gordon, an American lawyer.
That's going to get you banned, P.
Hired by any non-United States intelligence community.
While there is still some debate among American intelligence officials, many investigators believe some of the men were part of an Israeli operation in monitoring radical Islamic charities that support groups like Hamas.
My point is that it's like it's not like a rumor, like dumb story. It's like it actually happened. You know what I'm saying? Like the way you presented it, it's almost like it's like somebody just kind of like exaggerating a story. And I'm like, no, it's actually like the actual story.
It's true, but what's the actual significance of that specific event to the 9/11 attacks? I think it's very little.
Yeah, I mean it's
Like, I think it's insignificant to the actual 9/11 attacks themselves.
The only thing that's significant is like, why are these people from, with an Israeli background, why are they seemingly happy and taking photos of the
Because
towers
that
being
means that
attacked?
the
I mean,
biggest country, like the most military power in the world, is going to go after their most hated enemies now.
hopefully not.
Well, at the time after 9/11, the war on terror, like they probably like, oh, this is a huge attack on American soil done by jihadists. Now America's like the biggest superpower in the world is going to use their military force against our enemies.
Damn it. Sorry. Just making sure. Yeah, no, she's in the chat. No, I'm a softie. No, no. We'll wait another day. Let's wait till she gets all riled up again. We'll put out the offer again. But yeah, man, and there's a lot of stuff like that. I don't know if this is true, but I heard that Building 7 actually stored gold. As in, it was like a storage holding for, gold currency, I guess. I mean, I don't know what else you call it. Was it Building 7, babe?
I don't think it was Building 7. It was underneath the Twin Towers, as far as I know. And it was $2 trillion that went missing the day before. And
Right,
there's also a brand new insurance policy with plane crash coverage only days before.
So all this stuff, you need to verify, but...
You don't need to verify. That shit is true as a fucking motherfucker.
Well, I'm saying, where's the receipt for it? You have a receipt for that?
I don't have it right on me. No.
No, okay,
True
that's cool.
motherfucker.
And then also look at the stock changes from the day before on 9/10/2001. Check out some of that shit.
I definitely will.
Building 7 fell on its own. That's what was big about Building 7.
Right, and that's what I just showed on the video. Is you clearly see the windows get blown out, and the building fall. Like, if you've ever watched a demolition of a building, come on, like this thing falls like an accordion in on itself. Like that's a demolition all day long. Like, if it was superheated gas, it probably would have fell to a side or something, or knocked itself over. But just falling straight down.
The fuel burns up in seconds.
I got it, babe.
To be fair, I think that the buildings are engineered like that because if they fell over on their side, it could injure a lot of people in the street.
Sure.
Other buildings.
I guess my point is that the building's not just going to collapse for no reason.
There's a ton of building collapses in China, and you can see that.
The official narrative is that it was collapsed after being on fire for 7 hours, and you have to make.
Well, that's the thing is, Building 7 wasn't on fire, though. That's the thing. Like, you could argue the Twin Towers, sure, but Building 7 had no planes, nothing.
I'm just saying that's what the official narrative is that they said it fell because it was on fire for 7 hours straight, and that's the reason why it went down. That's what I read from the official U.S. government. Yeah,
sure.
Yeah. But
I'm not questioning the Twin Towers. Twin Towers, you could argue, whatever. 2 planes, one apiece, hit the building. Fire. Okay, you can argue that, look, they're designed that way, fell straight down. Whatever. I'm willing to argue that point, but, I'll just give it to you just for kicks, right?
All right. I mean, I'm talking about World Trade. I'm talking about this Building 7. Like that's what the government says on their official U.S. Gov website. And I mean, I don't know what.
Do you have it pulled up?
Yeah, I put the link. I'll put the link in the private chat and the main chat. Hold on. Because you could look at the top of the website. When you click the link, it says it's like a U.S. government official thing. So you get the federal agent narrative of what happened.
Is this federal agent going to use my IP address to track me down?
Yep.
Reintegrate me into society? All right. So you got the link? Let me check it out.
I mean, I have no problem with conspiracies. I think that they're very interesting and entertaining. I spend a lot of time.
This is factually incorrect. Building 7 was never on fire.
Sure. I mean, I believe that the U.S. Gov website could possibly be wrong and misleading. I don't believe government provided facts, really.
Yeah, so definitely 100%. Building 7 was never on fire. Never was on fire. This is just bullshit, dude. This is the problem with these. This is why they have so many problems with people worried about or saying it's a conspiracy or whatever, because they're not telling the truth. This is not what you can say anything, but you can't say the building was on fire for 7 hours. It was not on fire. I mean, I could show you the building again coming down. It wasn't on fire.
Again, I don't know what a building fire looks like. So, I mean, that could be like an internal fire or something. I have no idea.
Sure, it could be. No, you're not ignorant, Russ. It was never really part of the narrative, so they never because frankly, it doesn't work. Because why do you have Building 7 coming down, right? And if you listen to the report again that I played, people hear explosions. They hear other sounds going on. And they can't place it. They're like, okay, it's a building coming down, but wait, we hear it all the way over to the right. It's like a separate. You hear people saying that they heard a separate bang, or whatever, coming from a different side, and away from the Twin Towers. So, and that happens on live TV. Like they didn't even have a chance to edit it. It's just they were speaking. Reporters were on the ground. They were reporting what they're seeing, and that's the feedback we're getting. Building 7 essentially is what changes the whole narrative. So by Building 7 falling for no reason and not being on fire, and them basically saying that that's the case, I don't know, man. It looks really bad.
Yeah, I have no idea. I agree with Mr. B. How would you know if it's on fire? Maybe. I don't know if all building is every building fire gonna engulf the entire building with flames, or is some building fires gonna be to where you're not gonna really see it much on the outside of the building?
Call me crazy, but can anybody show me or recover a photo or video
Yeah.
of any sort of smoke or fire coming from Building 7. Anybody.
I try to see. I'll look around. Oh, don't.
World Trade Center 7 collapsed because no plane flew into this building. And I will reiterate this for the next several decades. And the reason why I'll talk about this forever is because this was the event that was used to usher in the police state that we're living in today. But remember this, when Building 7 fell, the key thing was it like collapsed, right? You sink from the top. But when you watch it slowly, you see windows blow out in the building shortly before it collapses, right? If you zoom in, see the windows just blowing out in sequence. I don't know if you can see this one more time. You watch watch. Boom, 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 boom. So you see the windows, boom, boom, boom. Okay, yeah. So and they're not, and people talk a lot about how the windows were windows just blow out. No, they're literally in one side. And then if you go over here, they're just, look at this. They're just on the support structure here. Building 7 collapsed because of some new World Trade Center report that the jet fuel heated the copper or something and created a superheat that melted the steel. But it's it wasn't even today that we were doubting the official narrative. Resurfaced this interview from Trump where he had questions the day.
And it looks like the building's on fire. But if you look, that's actually just the smoke and debris coming from the World Trade Center. It's not coming from that building. Nothing hit that building. I'll check it out. Are you able to share screen, Meme? Bueller. See, guys, Sam is alive.
I got it. Can you see
She's
the
not dead in a closet.
Do you see that?
Oh, hey, let me share it.
Are you seeing my screen?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, you can play it.
Right there.
Hold on. Can you go back?
Yeah. Hold on. I'll go back right here.
I just can't see if that is this something that says that's Building 7?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
saying
World Trade Center 7.
that this was Building 7, that this is the fire in the window.
It just doesn't make any sense.
It says that the falling debris from the first tower started the fires on 10 floors in Building 7, which
How
after
would
burning...
a falling debris start fires? It just doesn't like.
Well, if you blow a plane through a building, huge chunks of stuff that's going to be on fire is going to fly off of that explosion.
Hang on.
The only reason I'm showing this is because you said to show you a video of Building 7 with fire in it.
No, this is good because I've never actually seen. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. I've never actually seen anything that showed any sort of fire or any sort of like damage to the building or anything like that. And I'm trying to figure out. See, yeah, that building went straight down. You would never see Building 7 structurally sound. So this is the thing: is what's not making any sense to me is how. Thanks, guys. This is not making sense to me how this building was so affected by the collapse of the buildings that were near it. Like, I understand that there's obviously, it could sustain damage and everything, but why, if it's just a fire or whatever, like, how does the building just collapse? Like, just like that, like fucking. I don't know, dude. It doesn't make sense to me. I guess you could say like whatever, like there's a massive fire, but like I mean, buildings catch fire all the time. They don't collapse like this. I don't know.
Well,
Maybe.
here's what the website said. They said
Sure.
that the heat from the 7-hour fire had some sort of thermal expansion effect on the steel beams inside of the building that were structurally
Interesting,
holding up
man.
the whole thing. Sorry, I'm like fumbling on my words, but
No, you're not fumbling.
like the support beams that were holding up the entire building were subject to thermal expansion and then collapsed after 7 hours of burning because the temperatures were that hot.
So basically we're saying that if a building catches fire and burns for 7 hours, the whole thing's going to collapse. Does that sound like it makes sense to you?
I'm not a building expert by any means, but
no, I'm not. I'm just asking your opinion.
But I don't know. I think that it's probably a gamble. I mean, maybe sometimes it might if the fire is bad enough or it's hot enough or something. I'm not sure. I mean, maybe all these takes from me are just retarded because I don't really know anything about building structure or because that's what makes me suspicious about any sort of conspiracy is because you have to be an expert in like 40 things to get it. Like you have to be an expert in engineering, and then you have to be an expert in politics, like foreign politics, and then you have to be an expert in this and that to understand the whole conspiracy thing. It's like I don't know enough about all this shit. I'm just going off of what I see, and a lot of times that's wrong. Hello? I got this stream to myself now.
Yeah, just bear with me for a second. I was just pulling up a map. Say like it doesn't let me talk to you if I switch pages.
And technical difficulties.
Okay, so this is a schematic of where the building's laid. Again, is it plausible? Sure.
Pull up
Do I
those
believe
Israeli
it?
selfies too.
Fuck no. Fucker. Let's see. Jeez. All right. So that's the schematic. Basically, it shows, I think, that building 6 was actually in front of building 7. I believe. Could be adjacent. Right, so even the positioning of the building doesn't make sense because you have World Trade 6 right in front of it, and then you got Tower 1 and Tower 2, which are on the opposite side. So, I don't know. But that's the first time I've ever seen a fire, so that's pretty cool. Learned something tonight. I peel the outside of the peach off. Oh, here we go.
Ew, who does that? Come on.
Stop shaving your peach.
Yeah.
So let it grow back and stop peeling the skin off.
Just eat it with the fuzz, Amanda. It's not that hard. It's not that bad. Just get
Everyone
used
likes a
to it.
little bit of fuzz now and then.
Yeah, come on. You know, peel a peach.
I eat my peaches with fuzz on it. The worst fuzz is the kiwis. I fucking hate the outside of the kiwi.
Yeah, but that you're supposed to take that off. You're supposed to eat the peach outside.
Well, sure.
Nobody eats the outside of a kiwi.
Not yet.
I heard some people eat banana peels because it has extra nutrition or vitamins in it or something. That's gross.
It's not a bad idea.
It's a texture thing, and you gotta wash it. Nobody's washing bananas.
I don't know what you do, but I keep my bananas clean. Clean as fuck.
Come on, Mike. Soaping up your bananas in the sink.
No, it's in a little bird bath of banana. You know, you don't gotta go crazy. You don't need a washer, conditioner, shampoo. You don't need to do all that stuff. Just a little rinse. You're good.
I have texture issues. I can't eat mushrooms. The mushrooms are unrelated. I can't do it because of a texture thing. But the peach thing is just weird.
Yeah, definitely eat it with the skin. Don't be that guy.
Yeah.
Ross. Glad I'm alone on this issue, Dagmar. Tent time? The fuck is that? Better be an actual tent. If she's talking about pitching a tent, we're getting the hell out of here. It's weird. No pitching tents in chat. Fuckers.
Yeah, I'm banning any sex talk in chat.
No, sex talk is fine in chat. It's actually welcome. Just don't pitch a fucking tent, creep. Alright. Bananas don't need washing after peeling. Of course not. I like my bananas with a tiny bit of green in it. I'm not a fan of those fucking yellow bananas when they got black spots on them. They're like straight sugar at that point.
You just cut the black spots off.
No, I'm just talking about the skin. Like your banana's like way like ripe, like the week prior. You're about to eat.
Hey, as long as you unpeel it and there's no black spots on the banana, then that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of black spots on the peel. As long as there's none on the actual banana itself, then that's all right. If there is, I'm cutting it off and eating it anyway.
I can't tell if Samantha's arguing for like the fact that it claps for no reason or against.
We're still talking about steel beams.
Well, so I think it's the bananas reminding about. Yo, don't even tell me you actually wash your bananas like with soap and water. Please don't tell me that. I mean, unless you're eating the skin, which is also fucking weird. There's no point. You're literally peeling off the dirt and the uncleanliness or whatever the word is, and revealing untouched banana. Like, come on.
Damn, chat's popping off.
Yep. That's what happens when you start bringing bananas into the chat.
Fruit talk going crazy. Trolling dollars.
3.7 trolling dollars that has disappeared days before. How about, can you find any proof of the insurance policy that supposedly was taken out a couple of days prior?
The Larry Silverstein meme.
What, you have it?
Yeah, I have it on my PC. I have the Larry Silverstein picture saved, yes.
I think I got your memes up here. Let's see.
Don't.
Oh yeah, my bad. Anyways.
Hold on.
Let's see. Then I got some lightning photos today. It's pretty cool. Let's actually gotta see if I can load it up in here. I got like a couple good like freeze frames.
Yeah.
Of bro, it's like crazy how like when you see lightning strike, you'll see a flash, but you miss all like the extra shit that happens like either prior to the strike or after the strike. Like it happens so quick. And I'm trying to, I should have actually used my slow-mo. Well, I was doing like 240 frames per second because it would have done a better job, but I think I was only running like 60. And even on 60 frames, you slow it down frame by frame, and it's just like fucking wild. Like for me, I only see like a little line straight down the ground, but like there's like way more shit happening when you break it down. Hold on, let me see if I can get this up. And on that note, like, how the fuck do you create that much electricity just from like a storm? Like you would think, like, with the amount of electricity in a lightning storm, like, just from that, like, how are we not able to create that, like, somehow? You know what I mean?
Hold on. I'm looking through the Meet Lucky Larry meme. Lucky Larry Silverstein. You say that again? You repeat what you're saying?
Hang on, I'm gonna just unload this up for a second. 'Cause I got like was actually a pretty crazy storm that went through, and it was like, I don't know, it was like a lot of lightning, but I was only able to spend a couple of minutes getting it on film. But I was able to, in a few minutes, get like a couple good lightning strikes.
We had a really
And
bad
it's just-
lightning storm around here today, actually.
Yeah?
Yep. I'd probably get a few pictures of the strikes. I never thought about that. It's a good idea.
Yeah. Well, and then the thing is, if you can get it, like, I don't know, do you have a slow-mo mode in your, like where you can do like a bunch of frames per second?
Yeah, I mean that's default for iPhone.
Default?
Yeah, like you have that option as like one of the defaults in your camera app.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't say it as a default, but let me see.
Well, it comes with the app.
Hang on, let me see. Let me just let me put this up. Let me see. This is a big file. Fuck. Down. All right, that should be good. Let's punch this through. Yeah, this shit's wild, dude. But like, what you see with your eye is not the way it actually looks. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna switch devices.
Got a whole argument about steel beams going on in the chat.
Okay. Let's see. Let me add this in. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
Alright, let's see. I hope the quality is going to be good enough on stream here. Polska Bob is back.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and MGTOW came up.
That walking?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, he was asking about you. Let me bring Polska Bob up, and then I'll play this shit.
You know, like weird music, like Chinese rock and stuff.
Chinese rock? Oh shit! Does he like Yo, have you ever heard of Deerhoof? Polska Bob? Here, let me pull you up.
Oh, he likes like metal, but.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like he loves listening to
Deerhoof's kind of weird. Polska Bob.
Hey guys,
Yo.
don't let me into the chat until you receive my secret password in the private chat, because people have been using, impersonating other people. So when you see that password,
I see it
in the like I said, don't say it out loud. If you see it, you
mean this?
it's me.
Oh, we can check it though. We can click it and check it.
No. I know what he's saying, but yeah, I got it. I see you.
Just mod him and it doesn't matter.
Well, I can mod him. Well, that's you. You're in charge of modding.
My friends all get mods immediately.
Oh, that's biased.
Right, I've had mod over his place for years.
That's fucking biased.
For like 4 years.
Get the fuck out of here. Hey, check this out.
You know what? You know what? Sam is a mod on my channel, by the way. Yes, she is.
Yeah.
For years.
Yeah, no, it's just she's in charge of modding now, and apparently her friends get modded automatically, which is fucking bullshit.
Dude, your
but-
friends you've only known for like 90 days. My
You know,
friends I've
get
known for
the
years.
Fuck out of here, dude. Hang on, let me just play this shit.
Okay, all right. We're doing the 9/11 stuff, right?
No,
Yeah.
not at the moment. Hang on, we're just doing lightning right now. I'll go back to 9/11. You see.
Oh, we're still
All right, look at it now.
Hold on. Can you see this?
Yes, I can
Yeah,
see
I
it.
see it.
All right. The first one's like whatever. It's the second and third one that are pretty crazy. You all right?
Okay, the lightning strike. This is the first one.
These first two are kind of like whatever. It's the second ones that I think are a little bit crazier. And I actually slowed it way, way down so you could like there's like an initial strike, and then there's like it's like this like little like lightning that starts at the top, and then it like charges, and then it like flashes like hard like 3 times. It's like wild.
That's not unfamiliar for how like lightning works.
So look at that. You see that? I don't know if you saw that. That whole blast, you don't see with your naked eye. That first initial one, you see that long one right there, but that first initial blast where it's like all spread out, completely don't see that. Like I had to you see that like kind of like repeats too. And then the second one.
I'm gonna open up a second YouTube
Go ahead.
window, and I want you guys to see this one.
Good.
This might take a minute.
So look at this. So that was the first one.
All right.
And watch it. So if you watch
And
the top, see the top part of the screen there? It like comes down and then it like shoots down. It's fucking crazy. And I didn't see any of this. All I saw was that initial strike right there. But I never saw the top part, the bottom part, none of that. And it's only when you slow it down by that frame. It's fucking crazy.
I'm gonna try to.
Go ahead, pull it up. Oh.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna pull it up out of my library really quick because I just watched it and I timestamped it too. I think it was like 2 minutes and 21 seconds. All right, let me pull it up, and you can see how fake the CGI is.
Wait, what are we looking at?
9/11 stuff.
Wait, what
Yeah,
topic are we on?
9/11
Lightning or we got
fucking
9/11?
CGI. Yeah, you guys were doing 9/11 earlier, right?
Yeah. Good. Well, we were talking about Building 7 and how it friggin' somehow supposedly burned up and came crashing down, even though no plane hit it. And they're like, oh, yeah, it's the debris that hit it. And then it melted the beams because it burned for 7 hours. It's like, what the fuck, man? But whatever.
All right, did I get the
I don't see
French
anything in the
here?
back.
Can I share it?
No, can't you share your screen?
I should be able to. Hold on a second.
Yeah, just share your screen and I'll pull it up.
I'll present share screen. I think I might have it here. Okay, right here. 50 impacts. Go to about 2 minutes and 20
Well, you're
seconds.
actually you're in
21
control
seconds.
of the video.
Okay, all right. So I'll go back to it. All right, what you want to see is the second hit. All right, I'll play it. There's no sound, right? Is it playing?
It's not playing. Oh, there he goes. No,
Okay,
it's
yeah,
loading.
it's loading in right here. I can see it.
Are you on 56K dial-up, or is this?
That's not funny at all. Okay. All right, but you can kind of see it in here. Hold on, it's actually a little bit too far. All right, it should be right around here. All right, when this second impact happens, you can see the plane in the foreground. Watch the plane right there. All right, you see how the building is in front of it, and then the building is behind it in the beginning, and then it's in front of it. This is CGI fucking bullshit.
I don't know if I could go with
Like,
that, dude.
this is not even. All right, hold on. Let me. You got to watch this video and watch other people who analyze it and stuff like that. I can't do it with all the buffering here and shit like that. But this
Hold
is
up.
a straight up fucking lie. All right, let me see if I can back it up again. This is a straight up lie. And you know what? We're not going to see this in the YouTube because of the delay. But watch like what happens right after this. All right, now see the plane coming in the bottom right, and it goes in between the foreground and the background of that black building.
Is there any way you can full screen, Bob?
No, I can't enhance at all, Sam. Sam, how are you doing, by the way?
I'm doing all right. I'm feeling a little more energetic than yesterday.
You know what you can
Okay,
do is you
I'm
can
gonna
hit
stop
the. Hold on, you can hit the full screen on yours and get rid of the stuff that you have on the side there. You can just hit that full screen button when you click the video. It should give you a full screen. Yeah, like there you go. Just hit that one. And the button. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, you would
For
think
real,
I would
bro?
have done this before.
For real.
All right, so we need to go back to like 228. And look how fake this stuff looks, man. And it's horribly done. If we, like take this back to our standards, you would never fucking believe this shit actually happened. That was a plane. That looked. All right, and here we go again. Oh, fuck, no, I gotta mute myself. But either way, it was all a bunch of fucking bullshit. This is just a false flag to fucking sell the lie. Guys, what happened the next day? The Patriot Act was signed. All of a sudden, it was just fucking there. Like nobody said anything, before it even happened and stuff like that. I'll stop it now. But I watched this like a long time ago, and I realized, man, they fucking lied to us. They lied to us.
See, I'm good with the lie part. What I'm not good is the CGI thing that you're saying. And all due respect, I'm not. I don't know you very well. I'm not trying to doubt you.
People still die.
Yeah, but I don't think it was CGI, and I have like so many different angles of this that I just don't. What I think is that there's more nefarious stuff going on in terms of how the building collapsed itself.
You know what?
On that front.
Okay, you know what, guys? Let me bring you back to the moment, right? That day, right? We all heard, "Oh, plane hit the tower," right? And then next thing you know, we heard second plane hit the tower. We got the top of the tower, and we got a plane coming in, banking in, and knocking down the second tower. Not knocking it down, but what did it take? Like fucking less than 90 minutes for the for the second tower to collapse, right? And then the third tower to pancake on itself, right? And then what happens 2 days later? The fucking 911 center, building 7, fucking collapses, which is the 911 center, right? Giuliani's fucking command center went down.
Or what about how all the cameras went out on the Pentagon? There was 24-hour live camera feed to the Pentagon.
Hold on. I actually have some of the camera feed to that, and I'll bring that up in a minute. But go ahead. What were you saying, Bob?
All right, we have the Pentagon, which is the most protected airspace in the entire planet. It has like 80 cameras around it, like gas stations all around, and all we got is a choppy CGI fucking thing of a plane, and there's no real-time footage. Granted,
Well, there's no footage of a plane ever hitting that, ever.
Yeah, it was obviously a cruise missile. There's no engines. There's no holes for the wings. There's no evidence that an actual plane hit it at all. It was all a fucking lie. It was a false flag.
So here, I'm just gonna. This is some of the footage that I put together. It shows a couple of the different angles.
This side, I guess, from the Newark direction. Came in like a missile, like a fireball missile across from the New York Harbor side, I guess from the Newark direction. It came in like a spear. It just speared through the building like a fireball.
I'm sorry, that to me looks like
you can see the cut of the,
I mean, that's
the incision into the building.
I don't know how you
sideways, so the plane
CGI
was
that.
slightly on its side, and that's why
and
you
you see
think
people
maybe
like literally
it was
turning their heads, like what
but
the
then
fuck?
when
You
it
can
obviously
hear the
hit,
plane. I mean,
there was almost no
I
doubt
just can't get behind
it
the
was
CGI.
intentional.
I can get behind the false flag.
You can see the cut of the incision into the building is sideways, so the plane was slightly on its side, and that's why it made me think maybe it was in distress. But then when it obviously hit, there was almost no doubt that it was intentional.
Holy shit! Holy shit! God. Holy shit.
She thought, all right, I can make it. And when I got out, I looked like I've never seen war up close, but today I have.
I said that's going to go down like the first one, and it came down, and it was just this sound, this rumble, and this mass cloud coming at us. It's intense.
At that point, we decided just to get out of there. People were just going crazy at that point, evacuating.
Everybody go straight. This ambulance is about 100 feet ahead. We are evacuating this part of Manhattan. Clear out of here now. Folks, we are evacuating this part of Manhattan. Get out of here now. Let's go, folks. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
How are people getting off the island right now?
Right now, they're walking. A lot of people were getting up to the bridges, and they're walking over the 59th Street Bridge. They're walking over the Brooklyn Bridge.
Long Island Railroad, limited service, city subways, not working.
Now, you mentioned that you saw people on the road outside of the building. Explain that scene.
I saw there's maybe about 30 or 40 people covered with bandages and blood. It looks like a lot of them were either on the floor of one of the exchanges. There's actually, oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
We're not sure exactly what happened, but it was another explosion on the far side of one of the buildings from where we're standing. The reverberation and another explosion on the right-hand side. Another building has gone up on the right-hand side of the road. People are now running down the street. We're not sure if that was another explosion or if that was advanced debris. Joining me also is Jim Plant. Jim, you're also a witness of what happened. Tell me exactly what you saw from your vantage point across the street.
I was just across Liberty and West here, and I saw the second plane hit the Tower 2. It looked like a 737. It hit a glancing blow. It didn't hit it direct. I don't know where the rest of the plane went. But it went in, fireball came out, and it hit lower than the first plane, which hit the upper floors.
Jim, thank you very much. At this point, as you can tell, there's absolute pandemonium in this area because of what had just happened. Exactly what, I can't confirm, but on the far side of the building, there seemed to be another explosion, and also on the right-hand side, there was also another explosion. We're not sure if that was extra reverberation from what happened at the World Trade Center, or if that was an added explosion. At this point, there's a lot of smoke, massive plumes of smoke falling from the building across the street. People that were running down the street or walking are now running away. We don't have any information as far as what the most recent reverberations were, but from 2 blocks away, you could feel what happened. We'll get more information and pass it along to you.
All right, thank you very much, Walter. Again, 1 or 2 more explosions again around the World Trade Center. We don't know if it was in the same building or adjacent.
Or that it came from somewhere and it was a terrorist attack. Like they knew it was already there. Like if you look at this hindsight, this was a false flag like nobody's business. First of all, we knew that the government had already talked about fucking attacks on buildings, airliners against planes. Bush even talked about it. George W. talked about it beforehand. And this thing is a false flag like nobody's fucking business. And did you know what happened the day before?
What's that?
Oh, the Pentagon had a meeting about how they lost $300 or $3 trillion.
So, explain that a little bit further.
Okay, the day before, there was a meeting with Donald Rumsford, you know, the guy who shot what's-his-face in the face with a shotgun. And, and they were trying to explain how the Pentagon had lost $3 trillion. Guess which side of the Pentagon got hit? With a cruise missile, not a plane. Okay. The most surveillance area of Washington, D.C. It's the fucking Pentagon. You don't think they have air defense to fucking prevent shit like this? Yeah, the day before, Donald Rumsfeld testified that, hey, we just lost $3 trillion. And
you see this comment on the screen?
Sure.
Hold on, I gotta get to bed, Mr. P. It's nice being on panel. I'll see you guys later.
Hey, good to see you.
Good to see you. Here.
This 9/11 conspiracy goes so long, so far, that you could literally jump down the rabbit hole and you will not find all of its layers.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's these are opinions. Obviously, we don't. There's not a lot of facts that we have to back some of this stuff up.
These are not opinions. These are not opinions.
You have an opinion. Facts. Well, it's your opinion. Facts. But I don't doubt by the way it's happened that there's
the conspiracy theories, right, might be my opinions, but what happened the day before are facts. They are facts.
There's actually
And
let me see if there's a
the
video.
wedge of the Pentagon that got hit was the accounting wedge, and it went 5 layers deep. Okay, you
Really?
need a cruise missile to hit it that hard. So you know what? I can leave it up to you. All right. Do you think it actually happened the way it did, or do you think it was an inside job? What makes more sense to you? This is where I'm leaving you the question.
Hey, yeah, no, Bob. So I was just trying to pull up a video, but no, I've always. So let me preface it with this. I was one of those people that like got offended when you would say that this was a conspiracy.
Yeah.
I get like really upset because I actually lost.
Sam, are you talking now too?
I'm not talking. Mr. P is talking.
Oh,
you hear
okay.
me?
I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah.
You're talking.
Keep going.
All right. Yeah. So I got really offended when somebody would say that this was like a conspiracy or whatever, because I actually like lost like people like that like I hung out with and like that we knew, like in New York. So it was like, it really would upset me when people have this
His dad was a
conversation.
firefighter, so that makes more sense. So you guys have a little more
Okay.
understanding.
Right. So,
Oh,
but hold on.
makes more sense.
Hold on. But when, I started doing a little bit more research and I started like kind of understanding what was going on, I started looking at the way the war was going. That's when I started to question a lot of this stuff. And unfortunately, the more I dig, the more I find, and the more it doesn't make sense. So,
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
When did you go down the rabbit hole and turn into the red pill?
He still technically isn't red pill.
So I basically started doing this like when I was in probably like 20, 25 years old, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Okay, and this is 23 years ago. So you're like in your late 40s now. Am I correct? I mean, 9/11 was 22 years ago. 25 years ago. We're getting around there.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I froze up.
You went out there for a second.
Yeah, I was like about 23, 24 years old, somewhere in that neighborhood, and I'm 36 right now.
Okay. All right, that's fine. I'm going on 47 next week. So.
Oh, okay. Nice. But yeah, no, it just a lot of it where it stopped making sense to me was like the way the war was going and the whole mission accomplished thing, and a lot of that stuff. It just like what the fuck? Why I started asking questions, and then that's where you start to see some shit that like makes you kind of wonder. And then like I got a hold of some of the video that like which I don't know if you can still find, but you could actually hear the popping and the cracking of what seems like some kind of like explosions going on before the buildings come down, which they don't really play. And then you can actually see on the live video with the original feed that people are hearing explosions. They're trying to figure out like was that a second explosion, a third, like you just tell that there's something going on and people can't figure it out.
Okay, all right.
So narrative release that kind of counters most of everything and just tries to explain everything out, which doesn't, in my opinion, doesn't do a good job.
So let me ask you a question. All right. Did you hear the firefighters broadcast of molten steel? Like a foundry flowing through the building. Did you hear any of that?
I don't think so. No. There's a lot of stuff
I'm pretty sure you could find that on YouTube. Just like search 9/11 firefighters molten steel. and you can actually see their accounts.
Okay, well, what's the gist of what they're saying?
Is that that the steel melted and turned into a foundry, and that's the reason why it took them like fucking 3 weeks to put the fire out, because there was molten steel that dripped all the way down the buildings into. First of all, these buildings,
But
if you know
would that
anything about them,
explain the collapse of the building better and not worse? Like to me, that would actually help the explanation.
no, actually, okay, all right. I don't know if you know anything about skyscrapers in Chicago, right? Skyscrapers here in Chicago, where I live, they go down the bedrock, which means they pile the steel down way before the foundation even comes down. They have to drive steel pillars down like 1,000 feet. Okay, and once they get into the bedrock, they know that the building can support the weight of a big giant skyscraper. Then they lay the foundation, right? Then they go up from there, and they build as high as they want to at that point, because they have the foundation in bedrock. All right, New York is basically a bathtub, right? You have the Hudson River, you got the fucking Atlantic Ocean on the other side, and anything that is in between has to be watertight and has to go down as far as possible into fucking solid ground. So a skyscraper that is 100 and like the World Trade Center is 101 floor, 106 stories tall. The actual the bottom, the foundation of it has to go down another fucking like 1,500 feet to support the weight of it. Okay, that's the reason why they tried to bomb the basement of it back in 91 to collapse the understructure of it. And hopefully, if they did it right, it would have collapsed on top of itself. But no, this time they hit it from the top, which makes no sense because the ground can support the bottom weight of it, which means that it was an inside job. It was literally an inside job. They blew that building up from top to bottom and pancaked it all the way down. If that makes any sense to you.
Yeah, no. So I was trying to get that video again, but yeah, no. It never made sense that the building collapsed the way that it did when it was hit from the angle that it was hit.
Yeah, you would have think it should have fell over, right?
No, I wouldn't have think it would have fell over. I would have thought it would have just because technically the building is designed not to fall over.
The top would have fallen over, but the rest would
No,
have
no, it wouldn't have because the building's designed to fall straight down. It's not designed to just tip over. They designed
Actually,
it that way.
That building was actually designed to never fall over at all.
Exactly. You never.
Sorry, excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
they're
designed never to fall over.
Exactly.
Which tells me that they took those buildings out specifically for one specific reason. What that reason is, that's up to you and I subjectively.
BK's.
But you don't think?
some good counter science to our argument here.
Yeah, you don't want. I can bring up a lot of Alex Jones fucking people to.
That's not going to help your argument.
Yeah, I'm not going to, but it's not going to help your argument either on my end.
No, I'm saying
all.
like I'm not that I don't believe him. It's just that in terms of credibility, most people are going to say as soon as you say Alex Jones, you're going to lose him.
First of all, Alex Jones has more credibility than the news media nowadays. And
I don't
if
disagree.
you're gonna argue against that, then you are dead wrong.
No, well, dude, it's
my
not
God,
me. It's like if you say as soon as you say Alex Jones to pretty much anyone, they're going to be like, bro. And that's not necessarily saying that he's right or wrong. It's just that's the
consensus.
That's the conception people have when you say Alex Jones.
Do you guys know of the Smith-Munson Act of 2013?
No, I don't.
Do you even know what that is?
I don't know what that is. That doesn't sound familiar to me.
Okay, that was Barack or Obozo's fucking act that he because he's from Chicago and I'm from Chicago. We call him Obozo because he isn't goddamn Obozo and he was planted here.
Okay.
The Smith-Munson Act basically was he created an executive order that said that he can unleash propaganda on the American public, which has been illegal ever since World War II. We cannot put propaganda against our own citizens. But Obozo did it. And the reason why Trump coined the term fake news is because of that act. Ever since then, we have been subjected to propaganda here in our own country. So you can watch anything you want on the news, and I literally do this sometimes on my local news channel, and I see it all the time. If it isn't a weather report or a fucking, a local crime or whatnot, I just see propaganda on my news network, and it's on yours. Okay, you are subject to propaganda every second of your television, and it's legal now. Before, it used to be illegal. You couldn't pull this kind of shit off. So I want you to know that all your local media, all your fucking national media is propagandized. And you need to know that, and you need to recognize it.
We're past that. I recognize that already for years.
Okay, good. I'm glad you recognize that. Does the other person? What is your name, by the way? I'm not familiar with you.
The frog face.
Oh, they're gone.
Oh, meme's no longer here, but that was meme magician. Yeah.
Oh, meme magician. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Is he still on your screen? Because he should be gone.
I haven't refreshed it.
Okay.
Oh, your thing is naked though.
Oh, okay. But yeah, that was meme. He's a good kid. Let me see here. But yeah, no, dude. Obviously, news is propaganda. You don't have the biggest thing you like, and I'm kind of talking to you and the chat. It's like when you have multiple news sources literally reporting the same exact thing, saying the same exact words as if they're reading a script. You have to realize that you're not getting news anymore. You're just getting
right.
a curated script propaganda. There's really no unfortunately, there's really no news anymore. It's like you have to almost go online, or you have to go with these fringe news reporting sites that actually do a good job and report. What was that guy's name that he lost his news organization?
What's his face?
White dude.
No.
Oh, Bill. Whatever.
No. It's what's his face?
He got ousted from his news organization. You know what I'm talking about? It's he was a crazy reporter. He always got in, and always getting in trouble. Always
no,
in
it's not
reports.
Tommy. It's
Fuck. Can't think of his name.
Yeah,
Come on,
I know who you're talking about.
I don't know.
Oh God. And he did such a good job getting in and really exposing so much shit.
What was the name of the channel? I know I'm struggling here with it too, but we all know who he is. And
God damn it, dude! It's gonna bother me.
All right, hold on. Let me go take a smoke break, and
Go
I'll
ahead.
think about
Tucker
it.
Carlson.
No, it's not freaking Tucker.
No, it's not Carlson at all.
This is
It's,
that young kid. Jesus.
Oh, you're talking about
Jimmy?
Project Veritas.
No.
Yeah, it's Project Veritas. Thank you.
Project Veritas. Yes, that's it.
God, I'm like, Dave, you know this.
No, I know that.
Yeah.
They explained it so terribly.
Well,
Okay.
you're supposed to know my terrible explanations.
Have a smoke.
Project Veritas. So, first of all, is that James O'Keefe? That's the guy.
James
that's
O'Keefe,
fucking,
yeah.
James O'Keefe. That's fucking. When you have a reporter getting down dirty and actually trying to get actual reports, that's fucking news, man. Yeah, well, that's not saying much. Hold on, I'm about to fucking put this on. This guy's doing a great job explaining
All right,
this.
give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna have a smoke break.
Yeah, go ahead, buddy. I know half the chat's here freaking out because you guys are all probably still thinking that 9/11 was an actual terrorist attack, but it's all good.
Well, people died. I'll give everybody.
Oh,
that.
it happened. It did not happen. See, that's where people lose me is where they start saying this didn't happen. This is CGI. Dude, come on. You can't say that. It's the motive behind and what actually happened is what the issue is. It's not whether it happened or not. That's you can't make that argument. I'm sorry, you can't. There's no CGI when you hear a fucking plane go over your head. And
Not only that, but CGI was bullshit in 2001.
Yeah, no, absolutely bullshit. Hold up. All right, so let me just convert this over. So this guy that you showed me today, babe, was
Elijah Stafford or something like that. Elijah something. I don't know. I can't fucking remember right now.
What's the guy you showed me today? His show
Slightly
is
offensive.
Slightly offensive. Yeah. So this guy
He's
is
a little too based for our people.
Sure, but that they need to be exposed to some of this stuff, so whether they like it or not. So, because he's making logical arguments. It's not like he's saying shit that's
No, he said a lot of fucking spicy shit on that today.
He did, but for example, the whole Pentagon thing that Amanda Erickson's freaking out about, and Amanda, don't try to do this logically. Take your emotion out of it. Take the fact that your dad almost died. I know it's tough, all right, but just try to think about this logically. Don't get emotional over this shit. Let me see, Pentagon. This is one of the reasons why we can't have these discussions and why people aren't able to talk to each other is because when we try to talk to each other, you get too upset and it's like, come on, you got to have good conversation. You can't get all wrapped up in the emotional part of it. And I'm not saying it's not justified. I get it, but you got to try your best not to do it. Let me see here. Let me just pull this up. Okay. Oof. So let me put this in.
It's so hard to spell.
Yeah, I know. Whatever, Amanda. I'm not gonna ask you again. Just to have a logical conversation. If you want to spurg, you can spurg, but it's not gonna help your argument.
Let me see. All right. I'm just going to give you guys a quick fish break here while I get this loaded.
Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Baby, I love you. Susie Q. Like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. I like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. Susie Q. Say that you'll be true. Say that you'll be true. Say that you'll be true and never leave me blue. Susie Q. Say that you'll be mine. Say that you'll be mine. Say that you'll be mine, baby, all the time. Susie Q.
Okay.
Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Baby, I love you. Susie Q. Like the way you walk. Like the way you talk. Like the way you walk. Like the way you talk. Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q.
Okay, let me just get this uploaded. I'm stuck on this fucking 5G.
Oh, Jesus.
This is not that big of a file. Try this again.
Getting emotional.
Okay, I just
You there,
got
Bob?
the message from. Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
All right. Yep, I hear you, bud.
I just got the text message from Sam.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, do you want me to say this out loud or no?
No, you don't have to. Just as long as you got it.
I got it. I got it. And I understand All right, I'm going through stuff with my mom too. My mom died like fucking 5 times, and God won't accept her at all. Which is
I don't mean to
kind of
laugh,
funny.
dude, but the
Yeah, which is kind of a funny ass thing to say. But I'm gonna have to bring her down to reality and wheelchair and stuff like that. And I understand what you're going through, and I understand epilepsy. My brother has it, okay? And he's had it for a long time. He's kept himself, you know, very good for a long time, but he keeps on the medication, right? My brother used to be an alcoholic and go on benders and stuff like that, and have seizures and shit like that. And I used to watch that shit happen in real life, so I understand what you might have went through, last night or the night before you were talking about, you know. Not that she didn't have her, medication or whatnot, but if you relapse from that, man, you will go into zombie mode real quick.
yeah, it's a little frightening. To say the least.
Okay, that's your wife. Okay. And I dealt with it with my brother. I mean, that's my brother. And that's a tight bond and stuff like that. Shit.
Sure.
And I always try to keep them in check and shit sometimes, but sometimes you just want to go off on a bender and go left field. All right. And then sometimes you got to drag them back in. Not to saying that's what happened with her, but with my brother, sometimes he did like to do that. So I feel for you. I know exactly where you're coming from.
Well, I appreciate you, dog. Where are you at, by the way? Are you oh, you're in Chicago. All right, you're in Central Time.
Yeah, I mean, what I
We actually
consider
we lived out in Chicago for a little while. In Naperville, actually.
That's not Chicago.
It's
I will come and
Chicagoland,
fight
whatever,
you.
bro. It's not the city. Chicagoland. Still connected to the grid system.
Okay, what did you love best about Chicago?
That's a good question. The city is pretty fucking well. So there's two. Like the city is like different than obviously like suburbia, but I don't know, dude. It's just like it's almost like how do I
You
put
should
this?
be able to answer this question very, very easily.
Well, it's not an easy question because there's a lot of good things about Chicago. Mostly, the food is like probably the best part.
That's the answer right there. The food.
Right. But to me, it's like but what I really loved actually was how people are there. It's like they got like kind of like a northern attitude, but they're still like southern nice, if that makes any sense. And it's like people here are just assholes, whereas like I feel like in Chicago they're like a lot nicer than out here. Like people in Connecticut will walk over you. Like you could be dying and they'll step over you to get to like where they're going.
Yeah, we're not East Coast assholes. We're definitely
Right.
not Northerners from Wisconsin and half Canadian, and I'm like, whoa, this is too cold for you, and we're Packers fans. Fuck
Right.
you.
And man, your winners are real fucking winners out there, dude.
When we get them. When we get them.
No, not like Chicago. Not
like
like Chicago. So like in the center, it's like because you're not near water, you get really cold, snowy winters, and then you get really hot, dry.
Wait,
hot
wait,
summers.
wait. Back that up a second. How did you say water?
Water?
Oh, with the T?
What? Oh my god.
You know, East Coasters say water.
Water.
Yeah, with D's.
Sometimes it comes out like that. Depends on if I'm speaking quick or not.
I knew for a second right there when you said it. I knew you were a Midwesterner. You said water.
I'm actually not Midwest. I'm from the Northeast, bro. I was born and raised in the Boston area.
In the Boston area. Wait, hold on a second. I gotta find
North
my
of Boston,
khakis.
though. North Shore.
They're in my khakis.
You ever see that commercial? It's like Smart Pack. Oh my god!
What does that mean?
It's like it's like this stupid insurance commercial. It's like you got Smart Pack. It's I don't fucking know. It was a dumb commercial, but they were just shitting on the mass accent. Is that car got Smart Pack?
Oh, that's
it's fucking hilarious. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, so you were born out there? You were born out in that fucking? Oh wait, dude, I'm sorry, bro. I think. Oh no, you know what? The fuck, that was probably Prime, dude. I completely forgot about Prime. I like seen the Yoda Doug thing, and I just like was so annoyed by it. I didn't even let him up.
Let me get back.
My bad, Prime. I forgot about you, dude. Holland. Nobody cares about Holland Duchess.
All right. When are you gonna wrench me up here?
Oh, bro, put a fucking thing in the chat. Well, dude, it's not my fault. Sam's dropping the ball, dude. Here, just put something in the chat. I got you.
Put a fucking thing in the.
You have the access to the thing right now.
You have it too, sweetheart.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I don't think so.
Stop it. Okay, can you throw some in the chat? There you go. There you go. All right, I got you. Boom. You now have your blue uniform, or as Salty would say, her blue dress.
Wait.
I like that. I like the blue dress thing. I think that's funny.
Oh my god, it turned blue.
See, look how happy people get.
Do you know
It's
how many
sick
wrenches-
how happy people get over these fucking wrenches, dude.
You could check it out.
Yeah, I mean, I do wish that you could be able to like check people's account. Yeah, it is crazy that you have to like have a wrench to do that.
Okay, do you know how many wrenches I have?
It should be right there.
Oh, okay. You're one of those like wrench collectors. Like, see, look at my wares. Look at my.
No, it's not my intention, but
it's like almost 50.
You got at least 50?
50 wrenches.
yeah,
Oh my God,
yeah,
I'm
I
sick.
can pretty much confirm that she has got about 50.
I know people who have like 200 though.
200 wrenches? I mean, how do you mod for 200 people? This is crazy.
It
You
takes a lot
shouldn't
of
need to
time.
mod for that many people.
Every time.
It takes a lot of time. It really does. It takes a lot of time and patience, and I think that's kind of where it really stems from. Is it's hard work, right? You got to put in the time. Put in.
But this is hard work that you're not getting paid for. I mean, Come on.
Mm,
This is
yeah.
like it's hobby work, dude. It's not really like
No, it's fun
you know what I'm
for
saying?
me. It's
Listen, I
it's
get it,
fun.
dude. I'm not saying I'm not like up in here all the time, you know? I mean, I got a fucking channel, dude. You don't like once you have a channel and you're live streaming, you're fucking in it, dude. You're like your balls deep. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I agree. What do you do on your live stream channel? Just besides this?
Besides this, I mean, pretty much this. And then I also, I'm now the arbiter of all the rules of morality on the internet now. So I tell people what they can and can't do. And I'm also creating a new YouTube that, that's safe for everybody. So,
You know
yeah.
what? That kind of like means nothing at all.
Bullshit, it means nothing.
You know what I do on my channel? I do a lot of gardening videos. I do some gardening videos. I do a lot of fireworks shit, which draws more views than anything. I do a lot of band stuff too. And
You said gardening?
Yeah, gardening. Yeah, gardening. I've had my garden for like 4 years now. And that actually draws more views. Although my fireworks shit does draw more views.
Here, so for there's a lady here, Amanda Erickson. I'm not sure why she comes here because I'm not very nice to her.
I see her.
Yeah, she's got a lot to say, and I'm pretty sure she's one of the biggest Karens on YouTube. But anyways, we don't have a good relationship, but she just needs to come here for whatever reason. So for her, I'm gonna play this. Duchess is still here.
Just like a troll.
No, she's not a troll. She's herself actually, but she ends up being a troll by default just because of her personality, if that makes any sense. But she's really offended by this idea that the Pentagon was not hit by a plane. Okay.
But she also treated Father Saunders like shit. So
all right.
Whoa. Wait a second.
Never forget.
Don't, dude. Now you open a fucking can of.
Never forget.
You shouldn't fucking said that, dude. You shouldn't have said that. Now we're gonna be fucking down a rabbit hole.
So she doesn't believe that the Pentagon was hit by a plane.
No. She does believe it. She in the idea that it wasn't is offensive.
Yeah.
Oh, really? What's her name?
Amanda.
Oh, man. Amanda Erickson. I'm gonna time her out real quick. All right.
Yo, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna time her out. You think it was a fucking plane that hit the Pentagon, the most defended air defense place in the entire country?
All right, before you
timed her out.
Time her out if you already have.
I already did.
All right.
Quick way to draw. Only one though, because that's 5 minutes.
It's all right. It's Amanda.
Yeah, it's 5 minutes. She can come back. I didn't hide her. I just timed her out.
Did you unblock her? I did, unless you could see. She's just look, AAA. I don't know why she's here. She's just gonna get abused anyways, but she's not going anywhere anyway. So let me just play this for you guys because this is like a good way to look at this is good evidence basically towards what we're saying, and we're not just saying, hey, this didn't happen. We actually there's like evidence here, and I want you guys to see it and let me know what you think.
Yeah, let's see it.
Washington, D.C. is the most surveilled city in the United States. I mean, maybe not like, some fact checker is going to say, actually, Detroit has more CCTV cameras. Okay, but per square meter or per square foot of actual ground, the District of Columbia has the greatest police force, most surveillance, okay? This is true. So Washington, D.C., Virginia, this area over here, has the most surveillance. CCTV cameras are not new, right? We've seen the Twin Towers be struck from 57 angles. A new video gets released every day. However, when we look at the official footage of what happened at the Pentagon, what we're shown is a little like blurry camera. Somebody just jerking off, splooged on the corner of it shortly before. We talked about the dancing Israelis. What about the masturbating guards? Everyone's getting down with it. He had jerked off on the corner. And we're supposed to believe that a plane went parallel with the ground, essentially landed, and then went into the side of the Pentagon, and then we just like lost a couple $1 billion of funding. A lot of it. Watch this. This is frame by frame so that you can see this. So this is what a plane would look like going in to the Pentagon. And we've slowed it down frame by frame here in this video. And you tell me if this is an airplane or not, right? You tell me. I don't know. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting to see the image on... what? Okay, let's go back. You missed that, didn't you? Okay. So this is the plane. That's the plane. That doesn't look like a plane. And it was like... the weirdest part about this is... okay, so this is the craziest part about this that nobody talks about, and I don't see anybody referencing this, which I think is very important to notice, is when you actually show the hole, let me bring this up, okay? And no, boys, don't get too excited. This is not the hole I'm going to show you. The Pentagon attack, okay? So when you look at the hole in the Pentagon, I know it's got layers and it's reinforced, but one of the weirdest parts is like, yeah, is that really it? Holy shit, that's, okay. No way. Hold up. Okay, so when you like look at this, right? And we start looking at like, when you start looking at this, so this is what the Pentagon looked like when it got hit by a similar sized plane. Like, it didn't even go through all the layers. I think if we can like actually look at, yeah, look at this. Okay, so this is what I think is so funny. So an airplane hits the Pentagon, if we're believing the narrative, and goes into the outer layer. It doesn't even get through the fifth layer. It doesn't even go through the next layer of the Pentagon. They're like, well, it's reinforced with steel and concrete. Yeah, like what? What other building had that? Like the Twin Towers in New York? Exactly. I'm gonna stop. Like the Twin Towers in New York?
Okay, guess which wing that was.
The right wing.
What's that?
Guess which wing that was. The one doing the fucking accounting for the $3 trillion that the Pentagon just lost the day before. They killed all those people, all those accountants.
They studied the whole Pentagon thing. I do think when I look at it, it's like, dude, how the fuck did they get a plane that low to go into it that way? Like that to me is probably the most suspect part.
Man, you know the answers to that question. It wasn't a plane. You said it before.
Oh my god, really?
Cruise missile.
Oh my god, you're fucking bitch up.
Yo.
Hi, Sam.
Yeah.
I hear that you're doing well.
Yeah, right.
Not. Anyway, like, what's the general consensus? Because is it really a conspiracy? Is people still believe that it was just a rocket or like a missile?
Are you seriously that dumb?
No, I'm not American, so it's not really something that I constantly discuss.
Okay, what are you then?
North Detroit Atlantean.
You're American. You're from Detroit.
No, from North Detroit Atlantean.
No, he's fucking from Holland, dude.
I'm from
Where
everywhere.
Are you from?
Holland, the
Holland.
Netherlands.
Don't believe anything she says.
Okay, yeah, all right. Nobody gives a fuck about you and your 10 centimeters, okay? inches are
What?
bigger than. Yeah, you heard me. I said metric sucks. Okay.
The rest of the world disagrees, but sure, stay on the imperial system.
Well, we
it makes
got
sense.
bigger guns. Yeah,
What?
we got bigger guns,
and we
so
want
we
the
don't care
imperial system.
about
America.
your 10 centimeters.
Yes,
we
you have
measure
bigger
everything
guns
in
because we
inches.
don't have the Second Amendment. So what's your point?
Well, after that, none, because
You-
we can
you
shut
guys are-
you up, no problem.
Is that a threat?
Yes, it was a direct threat.
Okay, well, nice to meet you too, I guess.
Yeah, seriously, you think fucking NATO's gonna give us a threat from you?
What
Seriously.
are you talking? Who brought in NATO? What is going on here? What the fuck just happened? NATO?
Anyway, what were you talking about?
Oh my god.
Hold on one second.
We were talking about the Pentagon. You were going off about what kind of wing was affected.
You think the Pentagon doesn't have a fucking surveillance
I believe that
network
Bob just went
around
like total
it, and he
apeshit
just
on
got
the
hit
fucking
by
I
a plane? By a plane
mean-
and has no SAM missile sites to defend itself? And if you think for any real reason that a fucking plane hit it at the ground at 80 feet and crashing jets and their engines into the accounting wedge of fucking the Pentagon that the day before lost $3 trillion.
Okay, but so
You
what
don't
about
think
the?
that-
Hold on, but what about the plane that is missing? How about that? What explains the plane?
Which
gone?
one?
The one that
the one
was
that went-
in the Pentagon.
It wasn't a plane at all.
Okay, but how do you
So where's the
explain
crew?
a missing 757 with crew and passengers?
Yeah, I mean you can explain this, and not have the Pentagon hit by a plane. I mean they don't have to be.
No,
one and the
hold
same.
up, Mike. I want
It
to hear.
wasn't hit by
I
a
want to hear
plane at
the.
all.
I
Do
want to
you-
hear
do
the
you really
drunk
wanna hear this?
ramblings. I want to hear his explanation. Where is that plane?
Oh. Who knows where the plane went, but the Pentagon wasn't hit by a plane. Did you
But
see the
still,
sizes
where
at
do you
all?
think?
Can
Where
you
do you
measure
think?
the size
If
Mr. B,
you
can you link that data that you have?
if you have like just
Yeah.
unlimited amount of possibilities, what would you think happened to a full-sized Boeing 757?
They just made it up.
So those people never
Okay, that's not
boarded
a
that
good- that's
plane.
not a
That
good
plane never was on like off.
Oh, what do you think
Into the
happened
air?
to Flight 357?
What?
What do you think happened to Flight 7?
3 Flight 7? What are you talking?
357.
Hold on, I think you're
Yeah.
talking about Flight 97, the one that was
Disappeared
97.
over the,
No, it's
yeah.
United 93.
disappear.
United 93.
No, I'm not talking about that
Oh,
flight at all.
MH 370. That's the one that you're thinking about.
The
Malaysian
one who
Airlines.
had the super. Yes, yeah. Where did they go? Where did they disappear to?
Well, they disappeared into the ocean, and this is a different topic right now. So let's just keep it close to what we're actually discussing. No,
Planes can
don't.
disappear
Yeah,
very,
planes
very
can disappear. Of
easily
course,
by
yes. Bermuda
governments.
Triangle, alternate universes, all that
I'm
kind of stuff.
not
What happened with the
talking about
Pentagon
that
plane?
at all.
Okay, but
Oh,
it's
the
a
one that
very,
crashed
it's
into
a limited
Pentagon?
question. It's a limited question. What happened to that particular plane that left off that
Okay,
was in the air and hit the Pentagon?
Let's ask a couple other questions about the Pentagon plane
No,
flight.
I'm asking you about the plane. What do you think happened to the plane?
Why did it take them 5 days to put the fire out?
Because of the jet fuel?
Oh, the jet fuel, right? Yeah. Because of the jet fuel, because there were fire trucks on the scene perfectly. They have 5 layers of defense and water sprinkling system. It took
And you
them
think that a
5
water
days to
sprinkler is going to be
take out.
able to
Yeah,
withstand? They were melted by the
and,
time that
and
it impacted. Just what the
yeah,
fuck are
yeah,
you even talking about?
and you think that was actually real?
What I think is that you're pretty drunk.
I'm not denying that, but I'm not denying the fact that
And I
you
don't
have
think
no
it's a
idea
fair. I don't think it's fair to have a discussion
what
with
the
someone who's
fuck you're
drunk.
talking about.
I'm talking about the fact that you cannot answer the simple question if you think that a missile is responsible for what happened
What
to the
is the
Pentagon.
simple question
Can
you're
you let me
asking me?
finish?
What is
Can you
the
let me
simple
finish?
question you're
What
asking me?
happened? What happened to the Boeing 757 that is supposedly missing because it never hit the Pentagon, according to you? So what happened with that plane?
It was never there.
So
It's
those
a
people don't
fucking
exist.
nope, never did.
Okay, that's pretty disrespectful to the people that actually lost people that were on that plane, because you were telling them that you're lying. You never had someone on that plane.
Oh,
Like
did
your mother was
you
on
think
that plane. She never existed.
did you think that the government would overtly lie to sell a lie? Are you dead fucking serious that they wouldn't do
Wait.
that?
Okay, make that
We're
make that
talking
make
about
sense,
a
please,
government.
because I don't speak drunk.
We're
So
talking
can you
about a
just
government that will lie to steal your rights.
so they will lie about an entire plane with like maybe 190
Yes,
people on board?
yes, they
For what
will.
reason?
Yes, they
What
will.
for what reason? For
And
what
yes, they
reason?
will crash and kill them.
For
Yes,
what
and they
reason?
will to shut them up so they will
For what
never
reason?
tell
Why
the
would they
story.
shut them up?
So they will never tell the story.
What story is there to tell if they never crashed into the Pentagon? What story could they have been telling everybody?
So
Hey,
they
we
can
were on
sell
board
a
a plane
lie.
and we actually got off the plane. We
So
boarded
they can
and we
sell
landed.
a lie. So they can sell a lie. Hey, let me ask you a question. Did you get a vaccine?
What the fuck does that have to do with 9/11?
Let me ask you a question. Did you get a vaccine?
No, but I'm guessing that you got one because you sound retarded.
I didn't. I never got a vaccine. I will never get
I
a
guess
vaccine.
that you should get a vaccine then, because maybe that will help you.
Okay, all right, go
I don't-
away.
I
I
don't-
don't
No,
even want to talk to you.
I agree with
Okay.
that. But no, so this is so Mr. B is actually providing us with some actual data. And it's radar data. Now, I mean, I can't really say that, like, I don't know how this is, but this is just fucking paper. And I mean, I'm not denying that it's legitimate, but anyone could technically put this together. But this is pretty like detailed shit. You guys can click the link. Mr. B provided it, and it shows the presence of the plane, and then it disappearing. It looks like departure from Washington D.C. reached assigned altitude 35,000 feet. Deviation from assigned course. Airplane headed east. Course changed to northeast. Autopilot disconnected. Then re-engaged. Autopilot disconnected. And it shows it basically taking it what looks like a circle, and then going into potentially the Pentagon.
Can I interrupt you for just 1 second? There's actually like the actual
Thanks, Mr. B. This is good.
flight log from the flight
Okay.
control centers, from all
Right.
different control centers, including the one that was handling flight 757.
Okay, so this is flight 77. Was that that was the flight that went into the Pentagon 77? We're all on the same page there.
Oh, I thought it was 757, but okay. Well,
I think
AA7, yes,
it was
American,
a 757.
yeah,
but
American
it's flight
Airlines
7.
77. Yeah, right.
Correct,
Yeah,
correct.
that's the one.
And it basically comes in and it does a loop around over, looks like Route 1AB, and then it just comes in and it does a circle and then comes right down into the Pentagon. And this is the altitude data, which shows it just diving down into at the very end there. So,
But that never happened, according to Mr. Whatever the fuck his name is.
Well,
it never
his
happened.
opinion. Do you have something I can send you? You want to put this in the back chat, or can you click the link, Bob?
I'm sorry. Are you talking to me?
Yeah, Bob. If you look at there's a guy that is named Mr. B, and he provided a link that basically shows the flight data from a topographical map and also shows the altitude data. You should see, if you scroll up, it's up by where Samantha P is and Ross Kahn is, but you'll see you'll see his link. You know, it's just worth looking at, just so you can see both sides of the argument.
Can I ask you,
You know what,
something,
I'm
Mr. B, or whoever you are? Are you a flat earther by any chance?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I don't know your name.
You don't
I'm
want,
just gonna
you
call
don't
you
want,
Mr.
you
B.
don't, you don't want, I
Oh,
was
Bob.
just about to bow out, okay? Because it's getting late, and I'm sorry if I offended you, okay?
You didn't offend me. No, I was just playing with you because this was fun. But I'm wondering, are you a flat earther?
Yes, I am.
Okay, that explains a lot.
Are you really,
Okay,
Bob?
never mind.
Yes, I am.
Ah, Bob, come on.
Have you
Bob.
ever seen the documentary on Netflix? Have you seen a documentary on Netflix called Beyond the Curve?
Oh, what? No.
I like that documentary. I really enjoyed it. How they destroyed their own hypothesis.
Well, what about Hollow Earth then? Because some people who do the flat Earth also do Hollow Earth.
I'm not so familiar with Hollow Earth.
Hi, Sam, by the way.
Hey.
How are you doing? How are you feeling?
I'm doing all right. I get little spurts of energy here and there. But then I get really exhausted really
good to
quickly
hear.
again. Yeah.
I was actually looking for
All right.
stuff that could help you, and apparently
Okay,
doing puzzles
grab
and
some
Sudoku.
energy.
And can I just finish talking to Sam, because I was actually trying to help her. Puzzles,
You know what?
Sudoku,
I'm on my way out.
puzzle
So
words,
you know
all
what?
that
You
kind of
can
stuff that
shut
actually
the
helps.
fuck up for a goddamn second.
No,
I
I'm
just
actually
want to
worried
say
about
goodbye,
someone's
bye?
medical.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm worried about
Sam?
someone's medical situation. So,
I got
and
a
board
timeout,
games. Board
and-
games also help.
And peace
Hey,
out.
Bob. Bob, it was
Okay,
nice,
well, thanks for stopping by.
nice meeting you, buddy.
Yeah, thank you guys.
I'm sorry.
Pulse got out.
All right. Well,
What in the actual fuck was this?
Well,
he's
I'm gonna say he just had a couple drinks and you know.
A couple.
And he is. Don't forget, the spaces I come from are very different than like these spaces that are all connected. They're like serious topics. It's more serious.
I mean, I don't necessarily have an issue with serious topics. I do have an issue with someone who is unwilling to provide their own opinion on something that they are so desperately trying to claim happened.
Well, it can
You
be
know?
difficult when something comes to mind that you're just explaining something, and the chance of having that pulled up in a special file on your phone, oh, here's all my stats for marriage. Here's all my stats for 9/11. Here's all my stats for, you know,
No, but this was about just a simple question about what happened to the plane. I wasn't even going into all the statistics. It was just, what did he think happened to the plane? The plane, the Boeing 757, American Airlines
oh,
77.
I
What
see.
happened to it?
Oh,
I wanted to
there's
hear his
only
perspective.
speculation on that from everyone's point of view. From it's basically
Yeah,
everybody.
I
Yeah.
wanted to hear his speculation, and he just flat out denied that the plane even existed, which is kind of
I'm not
weird.
that far.
Yeah,
I definitely think the plane existed.
To be clear, there was like actual like debris at the site, right? I mean, it wasn't like there was no plane debris. I mean, they did find pieces of a plane at the site, correct?
Yeah,
I mean,
but it was only like, I think it was like one wheel or something. It really wasn't enough to. There was no luggage. There was no seats. There was a lot of stuff missing.
yeah, but come on, there has been a flight shot down from the sky in the Ukraine a couple of years ago. It was flight MH17, and they haven't even found half of the plane yet. After all these years, they even couldn't find people, and it was shot down.
Yeah, that
Okay.
sounds like it might have been like broken apart and scattered, like as it went down, making it much more difficult. It'd be like nearly impossible to find. Kind of like
So
the
you're saying
bear.
they found both engines and the wheel at the site? Is that what you're saying?
I think maybe a piece of an engine. It didn't look like that big.
I'm legitimately like
Wheel.
I don't really have a big opinion on this. I'm actually just kind of open minded about the whole thing and just legitimately curious.
I'm open minded too. Like when it comes to conspiracy theories, like I like conspiracy theories,
I
but
agree with
they
Michael.
have to
What
have
really?
some kind of semblance to the truth. It's not just, oh, the plane never existed. Like, okay, well, what about the crew and the passengers? Did they never exist too?
I agree with Michael on the idea that what mostly got me starting to like, pull back the wool a little bit was the idea of like where we were going to war didn't make sense. Why were we going against countries that didn't have anything to do with it? And it just like really didn't make any sense. And it also didn't make sense how many years we were. I mean, Pearl Harbor happened. We, joined World War II, but that was for like a year or two. It wasn't for 20 something years. It just didn't make any sense. And now, we're putting our foot back into the government war machine. A lot of the economy right now for, the rich and the elites in this nation are built on making weapons. So that incentivizes them. That's more my curiosity than, why it was, more why was it done rather than if it was done. I guess if that makes sense.
Well, all right. So supposedly, what happened, Dutch, is that I got it salty. Supposedly, what happened is that obviously, we all know the Twin Towers were hit. The first plane hit, and then maybe less than an hour or so, another plane hit, which was very, very visible. A lot of video about that. And then after that, the Pentagon was hit, and then the buildings came down. The reason Building 7 came down, which still to me, you can't convince me that Building 7 just came down like that from a fire. I'm sorry.
I agree.
Um,
There are some weird stuff.
Yeah, Pentagon again looks a little weird, but again, the footage wasn't good. But whatever, I'm not gonna. Clearly there was a plane that went missing. To me, it doesn't really matter whether a missile hit it or a plane hit it. It's irrelevant. I mean, either way, the Pentagon was hit by something. And then we had that flight that it was like flight 93. I should know this, but that random flight.
United 93.
United 93.
Yeah.
Which supposedly they overtook the plane and then it was either shot down or intentionally crashed. I believe it was shot down, unfortunately. And then that's it.
I actually think it crashed. I think they overtook it and they had one option, and that was just crash it, hoping for the best, basically. But again,
Yeah.
difference of opinion.
You're taking
Right.
too long to answer. Do you
Right.
want anything? Do you
Why
want
I have
anything from
trouble
the
with doing
store?
that is because it, like, to me it didn't make sense for it to come down like that, and then all the audible explosions and the people saying that they heard explosions, to me it seemed like a detonation, not just a collapse. But again, this is all speculation. I wasn't there, just sifting through evidence, whatever. Regardless, like, let's say everything happened, right? Let's say everything happened exactly as reported, right? The main issue is that the way we went to war and who we fought against is really the crux of the issue. It seems like this was a staged event that inevitably put us into a war that was wanted to be fought by the Bushes. When George Bush came into office, I mean, he had a vendetta against Iraq and Afghanistan. I mean, that was like came into the presidency. So it's just kind of it's interesting how it happened, especially where the people that actually supposedly did the terrorist attacks were not even from there. I mean, they're from like several different countries. I could pull it up right now, but nothing to do with
I
where
think
we went
one
to
of
war.
them they said was Saudi Arabia, which we're an ally with.
Yeah, again, I'm not. I'm just. You're right. It could have been loud noises, whatever. But I'm actually saying what people on the ground were saying. They were actually saying that they were hearing explosions. That's what is reported when it happened live. You hear them say, "I just heard another explosion," and that's literally what they said word for word. I'm not. I'm more quoting.
It's in the French documentary too, from the two French brothers who were that I was talking about. They heard they were talking about hearing explosions or hearing something at least, which didn't make sense. But then again, it could have been explosions or it could have been sounding like an explosion, but it was just the lift or the elevator shaft decompressing.
Yep. Yeah.
Things
Who knows what it was, but
could be anything.
yep.
Last chance.
What's up, Mike?
What's up, fuck off?
So, just came up here for a real quick comment.
Please.
So, as of all the people that I've heard talk tonight, Mike, you were probably the most accurate and the most well read on it. BK, I'm pretty sure that you're a man that's trusting the science. Thermodynamics has already been debunked with the fire fucking bullshit that they tried to say a fire melted the fucking steel columns as well as the reinforced concrete that was blast proof. Everyone that wants to try and complain and say, oh, a fucking 737 or 757 fucking hit it, took it down. Listen, those buildings were rated to take 4 of them. Okay? So if you don't believe me, just try and find the burn marks that were on the walls about a block and a half long from the explosion that happened within the parking garages below the Twin Towers. So anybody that wants to fuck around and say that, that shit didn't happen and it wasn't a setup, well, I'm sorry that you're misled, and I'm sorry that you trust the science when it comes to a virus, but not when it comes to thermodynamics and physics. Have a good night, everyone. Love you guys. Don't forget, 300 and some odd people willingly walked into that building that day with no guarantee of coming back. The people that they didn't know never bought them a cup of coffee, never shook their hand, never said I loved them, had no idea anything about them, and as well as 3,500 people plus died the following 2 weeks, as well as another 1,400 died within the following 10 years of debilitating disease, lung cancer, and probably the most painful COPD imaginable. Everybody should please take a moment of silence and actually recognize the sacrifice that was made that day. I have one name to mention. It's not exactly a family member of mine, but it was a close person. Didn't know him personally, but we'll just say that he was intertwined in my life. His name was Mark Devious, and he died in a fucking hospital bed. He withered away to nothing. He left behind 3 children and a wife. Have a good night, everyone.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it.
That was quick and concise.
Very concise. And actually, that's a good idea. We should just take a minute, just at least one more before. I know it's the 12th, but I haven't done it yet. So, just a moment of silence for those that were lost. Appreciate that. Yeah, and again, it's this is probably one of the toughest subjects that I probably brought on this channel because it does come with a lot of emotion, and I don't want to like make anybody think that like their emotions attached to this isn't valid. It is valid. I just think it's healthy to constantly question the things that are happening. If we just take everything that is said to us and just take it and just say it's true, I mean, what are we doing here? I mean, we're meant to question these things. We're meant to, understand it. Do we have a government that's leading us in the right direction, or don't we? Are we being propagandized, or are we getting the truth? It's not a bad thing to question this stuff.
Why not both?
Well, you can do both. I mean,
No, I mean, when it comes to 9/11, why can't it be both?
What do you mean? I'm sorry.
An inside job, but also a terroristic attack. It can be both.
Right, and that's kind of where like I'm at. I'm not saying what happened didn't happen. I'm not saying that. I'm not one of these guys that are going to say CGI. None of that stuff. I'm only questioning the motive behind what actually happened. To me, it seems like either. I mean, look. Let's be honest. I mean, we were working with Bin Laden. The United States was working with this guy. We trained him. I mean,
yeah.
It's not unheard of for us to orchestrate something like this. I mean, we do it with other countries, whether you guys want to admit it or not. I mean, we stage all these things in other countries. We stage coups. We put in leaders that we want there, so we can control the politics in an area. So we can, put them in debt, so we can take their resources. I mean, guys, this is stuff that's happening, like actually happening. You can't deny it. There's a reason why people don't like the United States. It's not because we're like, land of the free, home of the brave. Okay, we do some fucked up shit in the world. So it's not unheard of that something like this could have been staged, and it could have been a terrorist attack that was let in. Me personally, I think it's just I think it's like kind of like what Dutchy's saying. It's like we just paid the right people to do what we needed to do so we can go to war, and it worked because for a couple of days everyone was really behind this, and we all got together. We're all united in wanting to basically get back at the people that did this to us.
Dude, for a couple of days, the entire world was the United States of America.
Yeah.
I dare say more than a couple of days. It was like, seemed like that for many years.
Well,
yeah, up until
like year
the
after
war,
year, there was
they
yellow
pop
ribbons
up.
on trees. There was like remembrance parades and like,
Oh, but it had a lasting impact. Like
That's what I
not
mean.
only to the people in the United States, it was like everywhere. Like international people still remember. We started the stream basically with "Where were you?" Like
Yes.
9/11.
Yep.
Everybody remembers, and it's creepy to actually think about because most of the people don't even remember what they did last night. But they still remember what happened back then and where they were and who they were talking to and how they found out the news and everything. So it has a lasting effect. It lasted. It made an impact. But also, what happens is because it's 22 years ago, the brain kind of makes up things that didn't really happen. So it usually helps to look at the footage and just re educate yourself or just look at it again. That's what I do, at least. Yeah.
And it's a lot. I think it's a lot harder for those that, and I'm not discounting what you're saying, Dutch, but it's like a lot harder for people, I think, to look that have family that were there and
Yeah, that
like
live like 40 minutes away.
yeah, I mean, so it's like I understand why people get upset when we have these conversations. I'm not discounting that at all. Believe me, I just think it's very helpful for us to constantly look at things because, I mean, I mean, I don't want to keep beating a dead
For
horse.
me, it was the hardest part is not what happened. It's more like the anger built up after finding out like there's a lot more to it. Like
Right.
learning about the lost trillions of dollars, the insurance policy put in place immediately before that specifically covered plane crashes. Um, the changes to the stock market the day before. Like, a lot of the, and then right around the corner, bank bailouts and all of this. Like, that stuff really angers me more on how it affected my brethren. You know what I mean? Like people who were sent to war to die, children in other nations that died. Like that stuff aggravates me way more than the 2,000 people or however many the exact number is that were lost that day.
Right.
Those things
I'm
affect
with
me
you.
way
I'm
more.
with you. I don't think it's a who cares scenario. I think it's if you really value the people that died, you want to know what happened. Truthfully, like of course you got.
Yeah, if you want closure.
Yeah, I mean it's like in their honor, you want to know what really happened. I mean, at least that's the way I would. That's the way I feel.
For me, it's the closure. Their only closure is less about actually knowing what happened, because knowing what happened isn't enough. Like having justice would be what people would want. They want politicians and people involved to be held accountable, and rightfully so.
Yo, you seeing this, Dutch?
Yeah, I'm like, you don't have to kick them or block them or whatever. It's just like, okay, well, show the proof then. And it's Dutchie, Duchchie, not douchey. Okay, for fuck's sake, it's not hard.
So I actually don't know who the owner of the World Trade Center is. Does anyone know that?
Do you not know with what is World Trade Center?
Who's the owner of the center?
Well, the previous owner, I guess.
Oh, I can't remember.
Who was asking that? Was it BK or?
That was top of Julia's head.
Oh, top of Julia's head. Let us know. We're ignorant.
If I click out, yeah, I can't remember. My brain is only working at like 20% capacity right now.
So
I'm still screwing up making coffee.
So the World Trade Center experienced a fire in 1975, a bombing in February 26, 1993, and a robbery in 1998. In 1998, the Port Authority decided to privatize the World Trade Center, leasing the buildings to private company to manage, and awarded the lease to Silverstein Properties in 2001. Interesting.
Israeli name?
Larry Silverstein. I remember this name coming up. Silverstein probably separated business partner. Construct the World Trade Center. To construct 7 World Trade Center North of Maine. He was interested in acquiring the original World Trade Center complex.
Oh, I should fix the car.
He won the bid in July 24th, a couple months prior. And
Whoa! What was he awarded? Damn.
so he signed the lease July 24th, 2001.
Your audio. Oh, it's Sam probably.
So he signed the lease in July 24th, 2001. Fucking right before this. And he basically hold on, let me just read this so I understand it correctly. Text. Okay, so Silverstein declared his intent to rebuild, though his insurers became embroiled in a multi-year dispute over whether the attacks had constituted one event or two under the terms of the insurance policy, which provided for a maximum of $3.5 billion coverage per event. A settlement was reached in 2007, which the insurers agreed to pay out $4.5 billion, which was not as much as Silverstein had sought. Ran into multiple disputes, so this is crazy. Silverstein retained rights to build 3 towers, 150 Granite Street, 175 Granite Street, and 200 Granite Street, while the one World Trade Center, previously referred to as the Freedom Tower, would be owned by the Port Authority, as would Tower 5, would be optioned for leasing a different private developer. But this is crazy, actually.
As an insurance salesman, you gotta know that.
So wait a minute, babe. No. But here's the thing: is that the insurance kind of makes sense if it was purchased prior. So basically, he leased the building. He won the bid.
Days prior, babe.
Listen. I'm just saying. It's like when you look at
With extra plane coverage.
the insurance being changed makes sense because the lease was changed, right? Of course, the timing is fucking suspect, but it wasn't just a random insurance change. It was a change because the lease was signed. You know what I'm saying? So that's interesting. I don't know much about this guy though. I need to.
It's not looks like that. It's just like a regular, like you re-sign a lease with all the re-signed. They did increases. They increased the payout. They increased what would be covered. So they made a lot of changes. They basically made a whole new policy.
So basically, the insurance dispute. He wanted double the face amount because the collective face amount for building 1, 2, 4, and 5 had a collective face amount of $3.5 billion. After the September attacks, Silverstein sought to collect double the face amount, $7.1 billion, on the basis that the 2 separate airplane strikes in 2 separate buildings constituted 2 occurrences within the meaning of the policies. Interesting. Man, so he's just trying to rake him over the coals here, huh?
I would assume that would be considered 2 occurrences.
Sure. The insurance company took the opposite view, and the matter went to court. Based on differences of occurrence, the insurance policy. Well, I mean, technically, it was one event, though. I mean,
it was one day, but it was 2 different planes that hit 2 different towers. One event would have been one plane crashing into one tower. That would have been one event.
Yeah, but not only that, it were like 4 different planes on the same day.
Oh, well, we're only talking about the insurance policies that cover only those 2 buildings.
What about Building 7? Who owned that one?
So I don't know about that coverage of that building.
No, and yeah, it's interesting. Building 7 isn't talked about here. So he basically leased buildings. Yeah. So let me see. That was 1. So 1, 2, 4, and 5. But Building 7 is interesting. So hold on. Here it is. So the World Trade Center stated on April 26 lacked the financing, had prevented construction. The proceeds rising from the destruction of the previous buildings were insufficient to cover the cost of rebuilding all the insured buildings. The first rebuilt building in the World Trade Center Complex 7 reopened in 2006 and was fully leased, but he wasn't. That was nothing to do with him. This is fucking weird, dude.
Well, they say truth is stranger than fiction. So
I gotta do more research on the guy, but it is weird that he signed the lease prior. And somebody else
Or
said,
the $2 trillion, $3 trillion that went missing within like a day prior. That shit is a lot of sketchy stuff to all happen at once.
yeah,
I mean,
there's some sketchy
if
going on.
Ted actually lead us in the right direction here instead of just trying to fucking have me figure it out. Punky, that's okay. Every time he owes me 10,000, I'm good. Yeah, and as far as Bob timing out, I'm gonna deal with it when he's sober, guys. It was yeah, and yeah. Well, my bad, guys. But I'll deal with that. I thought it was funny, but it's not funny. You guys should be following the rules, so, and so should I. But hopefully, no one's that offended that Amanda get timed out because I time her out anyways. Let me see. Building 7. I mean, dude, it's like I don't get any like. There's no satisfaction I get for having Amanda here except for timing her out.
I was shocked that you even unblocked her.
Let me see. Building 7 refers to 2 buildings that exist.
To be honest, I'm also here, so why not Amanda?
Yeah.
She wasn't
Yeah.
being annoying, by the way. She was
No,
actually actively talking on topic, so that's an improvement.
Yeah, no, definitely. Construction. So it doesn't ever say who owned Building 7. Designed by Emery Roth and Sons. Red granite face. The building was okay, whatever. Okay, the Tishman Realty and Construction managed the construction of the building. It was constructed. Okay, who fucking owned it or who leased it? Functions. The construction was completed. Developer Larry. Okay, so Larry was involved with this.
They pulled Building 7. That's what Top of Julia's Head is saying. How come Top of Julia's Head is so knowledgeable, but the bottom half is just... I'll stop. I will not continue. But anyway, yeah.
Yeah. So Salt withdrew the plans, large complex. So Silverstein was unable to find a tenant for the remaining space. He lowered the rent to make concessions. So Silverstein, this was owned by Silverstein.
What happened here?
Silverman and Barley but was by far the largest tenant, occupying. Okay, one major included Insurance Group, American Express. Okay, so these are all big companies. I don't understand why they're beating around the bush with who owned this building. Course completed.
Wait, what happened? Oh, I think there's a family meeting and I'm not in the family. So it's my stream now. Let me address comments in chat. Brian King is going to do his morning medications and his morning exercises, whatever my body will let me do today. Well, I hope that your body is going to treat you good and that you're going to have an excellent exercise and that you're going to feel fucking amazing. So, what else? The address shows who owned it. It's called WTC 7. What else? Okay, someone give me something. Come on. Hit me with your best shot. Ask me anything. Except for money, because I don't have it. How often do I fleck that bean of yours? I'm not sure what you mean by fleck. So can you elaborate? Maybe it's a form of English that I'm not familiar with. So yes, give me more information. What does fleck the bean mean? What else? How many people are in chat even?
It looks like there's almost 40.
Okay. Well, I'm still waiting on what exactly fleck the bean means.
For real?
Ooh, no, I'm just shush. I'm taking over right now. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Good one. That's like the biggest question of life, right? The philosophy of what came first. In my opinion, the egg. Just because. Kamichka, hi. Cookie to you too. Someone tell Dutchie what? I'm playing dumb right now, Amanda. Dutchie, do you tickle your butthole? Yes, daily.
What's wrong with you people?
Those are questions. I ask them, ask me a question, ask me anything. What's my education or my trade? I am currently not working because of health issues, but I used to be a maternity care nurse. Before that, I was a fitness instructor, and before that, I did a lot of fucking shit, ranging from administrative work to retail to call centers. So yes, but I'm a maternity care nurse and a fitness instructor. So those are my trades, I guess. 38. How many times do I grape children? Never.
That's bullshit. But aren't you studying for a psychology degree?
Currently, I'm not because of health issues, but I'm I'm gonna start next year, hopefully again.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were having health issues.
And that's because I'm not sharing shit with people on the internet.
Except for like right now.
It's just a general statement of health issues. Like nobody knows what's actually going on, and they can speculate, and they love to speculate. But no, I can't keep my attention to it right now. I did what's the word again? I deferred myself for like a year. So
Yeah.
I'll
Well,
get back.
you can defer it, and then is it like does that have to do with the funding, or does that have to do with like maintaining the credits? Actually, it doesn't really matter about credits, right? Because you keep the credits no matter
You
what.
keep credits, yeah. It's just that they know that you're not gonna graduate in like the time that they scheduled you for.
Gotcha.
Basically, I'm on medical leave. That's how I can explain it because it's in Dutch. It's not in English. It's different. So
So did fucking Top of Julie's Head give us any more hints? Because I'm not like this is all just a bunch of bullshit to me here. Wikipedia's not.
Wikipedia is fucking owned by commies.
Jesus Christ.
Mr. B is asking me, how did you come to learn all those languages? Because I love learning languages. That's that simple. And English is like we start having English, and I've said this so many times. We start with English in elementary school. In high school, you can either get German or French. I got German. Um, and the rest, like Spanish and Swedish, is just because I went to Spain a lot. I like the language. Swedish is just because I was actually thinking about immigrate or moving, not immigrating, moving to Sweden because I like the country so much. So I wanted to learn the language. Korean was just because I liked Squid Game. Um, and the sign language is just because I thought it was interesting to learn. So I think I covered all of them right now. Yeah, Amanda.
What about Squid Game?
Yeah, because of Squid Game, I wanted to learn Korean. Which is pretty fucking difficult because Hangul is not really easy to understand. But hey, gotta keep yourself busy, right?
Is that Seth?
No, those are sock accounts. I wonder if you have proof of that. Otherwise, I don't even know what to say about that. No, but Amanda, like, it's not that the American people are lazy. Like, if you look at Europe, like, our countries are not big. If I travel 6 hours north, I'm in Germany. If I travel 6 hours south, I'm gonna be in Belgium, maybe even in France. So it's way different for us. We're closer together, so it's more pertinent for us to actually learn a different language. And most of the companies that I worked for either were working in English languages or even Spanish or German. So that's how you know, that's the way of the Dutch way, I guess. I don't know.
Well, English is actually a combination of French, Dutch, Latin. It's a combination of a lot of languages, actually.
What is a combination of languages?
English is a it's a combination of like Latin, Greek, Dutch, French.
Oh yeah. But we have a lot of English influences too, and a lot of German. Like, we're German based, so yes, we have a lot of German influences. There's also some Swedish in it, so I don't know. Just depends. Like, some people are good, and this is just coming back to the question that Mr. B had. Like, why did I learn so many languages? Because I was better in learning languages than I was in math. So you gravitate towards what you're better at, right? Yeah, right,
Yeah,
Doc.
left
Free
brain
language already.
too. It's like people that are good at like languages aren't good at like other things, like in your case, math.
No, in my case, it's also because I have the thing called dyscalculia.
I don't know
So
what that is.
I'm well, it's like dyslexia, but for math. Like, I really cannot do math.
Have you not heard of like left brain, right brain?
Yeah, I'm neurodivergent. Like, everything is left brain, right brain for me.
It's a lot of it is at least for me, like I struggled with math like a lot, and then all I needed was that one freaking teacher to break it down differently than they were trying to teach me, because they use that new system now.
Common Core.
Common Core. Yeah, the Common Core makes no fucking sense.
Mm-hmm.
The way that you do the math makes no sense. If you see how they do math in Asian countries, it's like laughable how easy it is.
Yep.
And I had a math teacher that like just walked me through it in a different way, and that was like it. I was just freaking flew past everybody.
Well, that's the problem for me. They never gave me like extra classes like tutoring or anything. So I was just left to my own devices because they were like, "Oh, you don't understand it? Then that sucks for you. You're going to get an F." So
Wasn't teacher that took her own time out,
Mhm.
like extra classes, nothing like that. She just on her own volition took her own time to sit down and like explain it in a different way. So I have to give that one teacher like a ton of credit because she made literally all the difference. Before that, it was like hitting my freaking head into a brick wall. So maybe you just need a little bit different of a.
Well, that's the thing. Like, you cannot force children and you cannot force people to see everything the same way or do everything the same way because our brains are wired differently.
Yeah, no,
What
definitely.
makes sense for one person won't make sense for someone else, but if they do it their own way, then they're still going to come to the same conclusion.
And the other thing is you got to show all the work. So it doesn't matter if you can get to the same answer. You have to do the work in the way that they have showed you to do the work. Which was difficult for me. I could do a lot of the math calculations in my head, but I couldn't do it in the way that they wanted me to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So you still fail, even if you get all the right answers.
Right.
And not only that, like you said, it's not just children. Girls and boys often take in information differently. Like a lot of boys learn better hands-on, and girls seem to do a little better book work-wise.
Yeah, I'm like different when again.
Well,
I'm so different. I'm more in like I want to work with my hands. Like I have to do it to understand it. If you're gonna force me to read a book and expect me to like store all of that and repeat it to you, it's not gonna work.
But that's a rarity, though.
It is, but that's the left brain, right brain thing. Like I have to activate my left working brain to get my right brain to do the things that it needs to do, or vice versa. So, yeah, it sucks. And I think that that's the problem with the education system, but that's a topic for a different day because, yeah, they're fucking our kids up.
Let me just click out of that.
What are you worried about, the avatar?
Well, I just clicked it. It should be fixed. I just clicked out. It looks like mine was gone too.
You're just zapped. You're out of here.
I clicked myself out.
Jesus is fake. Do you activate the beam down there? Like what? Like Spock? Beam me down, Scotty? Is English your first language? Jesus is fake, and all the other sock accounts that you were before? Because, I don't know. Do better. Come on.
Oh, I do have that. I couldn't find this. I'm right in front of me the whole time.
Swag. I only think about Star Trek. I'm like, beat me up, Scotty. Beam me up, Scotty.
Can you use some of this?
Yeah, I was giving it to you, but you didn't notice.
All right, appreciate it.
I asked you if you wanted something from the store. I think
No,
you
I'm
said
good.
yes, but you didn't say what you
No, they don't
wanted.
get what I want.
Huh?
So they don't get what I want. I want a fucking cheesecake.
They definitely don't have any cheesecake. See,
What
you've
time?
been cheesecake lately. I've been craving the Chinese food.
Yeah.
What time is it for you guys?
5 something, I think. Let me see. 5:36.
And the store is open?
Oh, it's
Oh, yeah.
24 hours.
Oh, that's nice.
You guys don't have 24-hour stores?
Not in the city that I live in. Nope. Mm-mm.
Even in the city, they don't have that?
Well, like I live in like a smaller part of the bigger city. I don't know how to explain it. Like, yeah, it's part of the bigger city, but it's like on the outskirts. But no, we have nothing that is open like 24 hours. Nothing.
Did anywhere in Holland do they have
Yeah,
like,
of course.
like pharmacy and stuff like that?
Yeah, they do. Like in the bigger cities, but I'm not in the bigger city, so.
The worst city is pretty small. It's only like 3 miles long.
What about you so you guys are the ones that like really Holland was like the first with like maybe not the first, but you guys are really free about like weed and all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Is it like not a big deal now, or is it still kind of like the mecca?
What for weed?
Yeah, for weed.
No, it's still good. I say when I have my joint right next to me. No, there's no issue, but there's still like you cannot be if they see you on the street and you have more than the amount that you are supposed to carry, then it's still
But it's a huge,
findable.
right? How much is that?
It sounds like it's specific.
I think it's the same as you guys have over there.
So like an ounce.
Mm,
28 or 26 grams, something like that.
yeah, it's in grams. Yeah, I think so.
It's a huge fluffy bag.
Yeah. It is what it is. No
You
need to carry-
cannot have the limp. You cannot have more than would be normal for own usage. So if you have like more amount or Jesus Christ, I struggle with words today. If you have too much, then they are gonna think or at least imply or
Because no one could smoke 26 grams, and that's how much we're allowed to carry.
Basically, it's just like they want to make sure it's personal use, not like you're not
You
trafficking.
got pounds of it, yeah.
right. That's the word, trafficking or dealing.
Right.
I would
What did I
say
say?
no more than 3.5 grams would be personal use.
I still think that's kind of strict for Holland. I would think Holland wouldn't give a fuck, but
I'm still think an ounce is a huge bag for one person.
dude, why even like bother caring? That's what I'm saying. Like, who cares about even the limit?
But the problem with the Netherlands and with Europe in as a whole is that it's slowly turning into the United States. Like I
God.
said, our healthcare is starting to suck. Mental healthcare starting to suck. Capitalism is starting to suck. Wages are starting to suck. Cost of living is starting to suck. Everything is just we're like behind like 10 years when it comes to the United States, but it's coming. Like we're in a rapid decline too.
Don't have the immigration that we have. You should be okay.
Ooh, we have immigration.
Yeah,
It's
like,
a big issue.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sounds
Well,
like they-
now we have like the Ukrainian people, for instance, and that's like normal. That's logical. They are at war, so they fled their country and they're over here, which is okay. They're refugees,
They're
right?
assimilate easily. I'm not talking about Ukrainians. I'm talking about people of very different cultures.
Yeah, we have Moroccan, we have Ethiopian, we have like from all different kinds of countries.
50%.
They come over here.
No, it's like a couple, right? You're pretty homogenous over there, as far as I know. Like, what percentage of your population is not white?
That's a good question. I have to look it up. Hold up. Okay, so there are 200 nationalities in our country, just in Holland, and they make up 1.8 million of our 17 million people. So it's still like a small amount compared to the States, I guess. Yeah, Dagmar, you guys have it too, right? It's not as bad as it is in France, I think. Like France has gotten the
No,
worst part of it.
Oh, immigration. Yeah, well, there's a lot of illegal immigration, and human trafficking is a big problem.
Yeah.
But it's, I think it's cause less stress to have people with similar cultures, religions, values, and it makes it easier for them to assimilate.
What's your like? Do you guys have like a whatchamacallit, like a I don't know, like does your country like have a certain religion that they like or is it just like pretty open?
Uh, Jesus, I don't know. I'm Roman Catholic, and I think
I was gonna say Catholic.
most. Yeah, well, I think it's actually Protestant, or what's the other one? Oh Jesus Christ, I forgot the name. There's another one. Dagmar, help me out. I don't want to Google again.
Oh, it's not for so I guess it's not Dagmar, but Dagmar is from the same area. I'm assuming.
She's like from the country. She's my neighbor. Sorta, kinda. But when I say neighbor, I actually mean neighbor. Even if she lives in a different country, we're like maybe like 2.5 hours away.
Oh wow.
I can be in Belgium within 2 hours. And the same goes for Germany. I can be in Germany within 2 hours. Within 30 minutes, I can be in the North Sea.
So small.
It is. It is. It's very small.
It's crazy.
What was the I forgot the question actually. Oh, what religion we have like over here in like what's the biggest religion? Is it I'm gonna do it in Dutch. Is it protestants of wat hoe heet die andere ook alweer? There were three actually. Three religion, Catholic, Protestant, and another one. And I forgot which one because
Christian?
well, there could be, but maybe I'm thinking of denomination. So Christianity. I think that's the one. Yes. Thank you. It's Christianity. Just
I was gonna say,
Christian.
I'm surprised if Christianity isn't over there by now.
Yeah. No, it's still a thing.
Yeah.
But we have mosque too. Like on Fridays I have like the prayers blasting through the speakers because I live close to a mosque, so swag. What is that sock account even talking about? Learn to type, for fuck's sake. You want to troll, at least fucking type so it makes sense.
Hey, what do you think the chances are like all these trolls being Nick?
No. Nick actually has the ability to type. I'm gonna give him that.
Even when he's drunk?
I don't know if when he's drunk what he sounds like or how he's typing, but mm-mm.
I think he like argued with you a lot when he was drunk, actually. So I think you actually would know how he is.
At this point, in time, after all this time on the internet and doing panels, I don't even know who's drunk or sober anymore because everybody's just batshit crazy.
Right?
So it's just like yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Drunk for all you know. Maybe I'm fucking drunk as a skunk. I'm not. I'm high, by the way. I don't drink. But
Yeah. No, you don't sound high, but it's all right. You're
I
not high.
do sound high. Yes, I do sound high. Mr. B, that is definitely by car because I don't have a canal boat. We don't have a canal over here. That's Amsterdam, and I hate Amsterdam.
Really? Why the
Yes,
fuck do you hate Amsterdam?
because I'm from the rival city,
Aha.
and I'm a big fan of sports, and especially soccer, and our teams are like arch nemesis. So yeah, I don't like Amsterdam. Amsterdam, the people in there are abrasive, and I'm blunt, I know, but they're abrasive and just this is certain type of certain type of people that I do not get along with. So
You don't get along with abrasive people? I don't know about that.
weird, huh? Yeah, I know it's weird. But it's a different kind of abrasive. Like it's not just like the city that I grew up in, people were just direct. They were just blunt and it wasn't like beating around the bush. And that's what they do in that city. It's more like beating around the bush and being kind of passive aggressive about it without just saying it straight up. I don't like that. That's just say it to my face without mincing your words and you'll get an honest answer. And if you don't, then fuck you. I'm just gonna stare at you if you're like you could be on fire. But also because of the soccer issue, my family was really well, my uncle mostly was really into soccer and he basically told me like whatever you do, Amsterdam sucks, okay? That's just the number one rule. If you do not say that Amsterdam sucks, you will be disowned from the family. We will never talk to you again.
Got it.
All that kind of stuff. So, you know, it's
That's
trauma.
funny. I'm originally from the Boston area. My whole family's from that area, and New York and Boston are like big rivals. So to me, everyone from New York sucks.
Oh, yeah. And that's funny because the people from Boston to me sound mostly like the same as the people that I grew up with in my city.
Yeah, that makes sense. And also, Boston's smaller, and New York's much bigger. I don't know how Amsterdam compares to the size of your.
Mr. B, it's not really a gotcha. Everybody knew that I was from Rotterdam.
Was Mr. B just catching up?
Yeah, he's just like, oh, you're from Rotterdam. Yes, that's basically yes, I am. I'm definitely born and raised in Rotterdam. Oh my god, Dagmar, I cannot talk to you anymore. No,
Oh God. Well,
and
we have
Ladybug, I will definitely not talk to you. Just you are drunk. That's the problem.
we got an Amsterdam fan. Is that what's going on? I'm not even looking at the chat.
No, it's actually like it's a joke that took its own life. Like it started to become a bigger thing on the internet because I mentioned it a couple of times that I didn't like Amsterdam. So now people are constantly like, how about Amsterdam? So yeah, it's just funny. Um,
Bob Polska's a fucking flat earther. That was so disappointing.
I mean, couldn't you already tell?
I was just hoping he was hammered. I fucking can't do flat earthers.
I don't know. I think it's funny to talk to someone who's flat Earth,
It's
but
horrible.
who's open minded
Worst
about
ever.
it.
They just use the worst arguments possible. It's like it's no point. Wasted energy. It's like, dude, the Earth is round. We've seen it. Yeah, but you can't believe those satellite pictures. How do you know the satellite even exists? It's like, ugh.
Can I just respond to Ladybug herself? I would kindly direct you to the Ambient and Alcohol Live, where you yourself stated that you were tipsy because you were drinking at your sister's barbecue. So you can deny all you want, but it still happened. And if you're not drunk, I'm sorry for your hardships then, because you're kind of a bitch and kind of stupid. But hey, that's just my opinion. Nobody has to agree with it.
Were you talking to Ladybug, or is she just coming at you?
Yeah, she's in chat like, I don't know. One Saturday does not make me a drunk. Okay, but you were still drunk on panel, so that's the whole point. What? Just you continue to lie. Like, just stop it. If you're trying to point out a flaw in my personal, characteristics, by all means, do it. I'm open to hear someone else's perspective on my behavior, but I'm not drunk.
I, on the other hand, am not open. Do not fucking tell me how you feel. Fuck you.
Fuck your feelings. Fuck your couch. Why does Satanic Toilet need to know how big my tits are? It's none of your business.
They're not big.
Jesus Christ. And that's how the rumor mill is going to start. Awesome, Mike. Well done. Subscribe to my OnlyFans, Satanic Toilet, then you can see for yourself.
Not worth it.
Fuck you. Yep, what Triple A just said. I'm sorry, I don't want to hijack your stream, so take control back.
You're fine. Yeah, fuck. I'm chilling.
I actually was planning on taking a nap, but then I heard whoever the fuck, Roman Polanski or whatever the fuck his name is, spouting off a bunch of bullshit, and I was like, let me click the link again because this is fun.
Yeah, he's look, I think he's a nice guy. It's really my first time being on panel with him. Sam's kind of I guess they know each other for a while, so I'm easygoing, man. I'll let you fucking do whatever. But me personally, I am not a flat earther. I don't subscribe to that mentality. As soon as you start telling me planes hitting buildings or CGI, you lost me. But I mean, again, I think he's a nice guy. I think he's very, very polite and stuff. And then he met you, and it was like, whoa, you guys are like, I think you guys are like the complete, utter polar opposites. Like he sits on one end of the spectrum, you sit on the complete opposite end.
Mike, whenever it comes to people on the internet, I just have to show up and I immediately get threatened and all that kind of stuff. So it's just like,
what's with that? Are you like? Is it like?
I don't know. I think it's not me. It's them. Okay, it's never me.
I'm starting
Never
to
my
think
fault. Wait, what? I don't know what's going on with your audio, but it sucks.
What, me?
Yeah,
Oh, what the fuck? Why don't you tell me?
I'm telling you now. I'm not your fucking co-host. Get your own shit together.
Fucking co-hosting right now. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not co-hosting. I'm taking over. This is a fucking takeover.
Co-host.
I'm the captain now, Mike. I'm the captain now.
Yeah. Okay. New images of Rivula. Sweet. Let me get that in. Do I sound like shit still?
No, I can hear you, which is infinitely worse. But
Perfect. Let's see what we got here, Mr. Bay. Alright. It's 15 watching. What the fuck you talking about? I got 30 people up in this bitch. Get the hell out of here, YouTube. Thanks, Dagmar. Sorry.
that's how you say her name. I'm sorry. It's not Dagmar.
Dagmar. Fucking American. Webb reveals intricate details in the remains of a dying star. Yeah, no, this is... Dude, dying stars are like fucking where it's at.
I love a dying star. Golden Eyes, why are you singing Zippity Doodah? It's funny, everybody remembers the song, but nobody remembers the fucking movie.
What, was it, Pinocchio?
No, Song of the South.
What?
Yes.
Son
You're
of
too
the
young.
South?
You're too young. You've
Don't
never
fucking
seen
say that to
Song.
me. Don't
But
you start saying that you're too young bullshit to me.
I think you're too young. Have you ever seen Song of the South?
Fuck no.
Well, there you go, because it's also been scrubbed from existence almost. Because
What?
it's a Disney movie that is like glorifying slavery.
Oh, what? You can't fucking get rid of that shit. That's a classic.
I mean, it's a good movie because back in that day, they were able to have real life actors engage with cartoon characters. So
Right,
that was
right.
pretty forward thinking from Disney. But
Yeah, Roger Rabbit, good example. Fucking loved Roger Rabbit.
yeah, Roger Rabbit is also.
Did you not watch Roger Rabbit?
Of course, I did watch.
Okay, so why are you talking about it like it's like not one of the better movies that ever came out? Confused.
No, I don't think so.
What, dude? How do you fucking say that, dude? It's like Disney characters.
Because it's my opinion.
Fucking Roger Rabbit. I mean, hello.
Is Roger Rabbit a Disney character?
I think so. He's a Looney Tune, not Disney. You know what I'm talking about? Fucking tunes, man.
Roger Rabbit is also not like. Are you even talking about Roger Rabbit? Like, Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Yeah, dude, that's the movie.
That's not a Looney Tune.
No, it is a Looney Tune.
No, the Looney Tune is Bugs Bunny. And
What the
Lola
fuck is
Bunny.
Roger Rabbit then? He's not a Looney Tune? What the fuck is he?
Well, he's kind of loony, but he's not a tune.
Dude, seriously, don't fucking tell me that Roger Rabbit's not a Looney Tune.
I mean, Google it. I don't think that it's. That...
Where's Brandon when you need him?
Yeah, we need Brandon. But Golden Eyes and Mr. B are also confirming Song of the South. I fucking loved that movie growing up. I'm sorry. I didn't endorse slavery or anything because I was still like a child. I didn't know like the intricacies of all of this because to me it was just like a good movie with catchy songs, and I used to sing it like all the time, even to my kids. To this day, we still sing it. Yeah, Brother Bear Rabbit. I only know the Dutch version of it. The song that the rabbit constantly sang when he was like, if you're angry.
Definitely in Disney. Is he a fucking tune or not, though?
No, he's not.
Who the fuck is he then?
Oh, Ross Shush! Delete it. Come on. Roger Rabbit was based on a Looney Tune character from the
There you
1930s,
go.
1940s. But you're too young. You were not alive in the 1930s.
Classic Looney Tune cartoon.
Classic Looney Tune. Okay, fine.
Bada bing.
Mm-hmm.
Bada boom. He's a Looney Tune.
Good.
Classic, dude. It's all right. You can be wrong sometimes. You're not wrong often.
That's not true.
I don't know if it is or not. I don't fact check you enough.
Yeah, Mr. B. I think that Disney is kind of shooting themselves in the foot.
Oh, Disney's fucked. If they keep going in this direction, they're done. I mean, they got the best franchises right now in the palm of their hand, and they're just fucking bending the knee to wokeism, and they're done. They're done. They gotta change it up. And look, I'm not saying like you gotta have no wokeism at all. Like whatever, dude. You gotta have something that's fine. You know, peace to everybody. But don't just do it all 24/7 and just forget about everything else, man. Come on. It's not even. It's like it just hurts to watch. I mean, you're just ruining good shit live on TV. It's terrible. It's awful.
Yep.
I do love the Star Wars stuff, though. I mean, it's, again, wokeism problem, but it is what it is. I'll take bad Star Wars over nothing any day.
Bad Star Wars over. Okay, but what is your
Over
all-time
nothing.
favorite
See.
Star Wars?
Favorite Star Wars movie?
Yeah.
I'd have to say, I mean, obviously the classics are good, but really Rogue One did it for me, man. I loved Rogue One.
Oh,
That was
wow.
probably the best Star Wars movie that I've seen in terms of like good graphics, plot wasn't terrible. I mean, it was just an all around like decent story. And I think both Star Wars fans would say that too. Rogue One was great. Is it Rogue One? It's the one with the fucking the girl with it's like a side story. It wasn't like any part of like the normal.
With Rey?
No, not with Rey. It was is it no? Is it Rey? It's the girl that her father builds the Death Star or whatever.
That's Rey, right?
Is it Rey? No.
I don't know.
Not the main character one that becomes a Jedi. Like she's not a Jedi. She's a normal person. She's a regular girl. Anyways,
People in chat, help us out because
it's Rogue One. It's got to be Rogue One.
I
Come
think that's
on,
Rey.
man. It's not Rey.
Fuck it. I'm gonna look it up now.
Anyways, if you haven't seen Rogue One, do yourself a favor. Tar Baby was a song in the South. Was the Tar Baby in... What the fuck is the Tar Baby?
Oh, it's with Jin.
Jin! Yes! Jin. Oh, such a good movie. You've never seen this movie? If you've never seen this, it's really worth it. It's a really good one. It's not like your stupid, like, Jedi is morally, like, fucking... I don't even know the word.
What? Wanting
tired.
balance in the Force? That's stupid?
It's not... They don't want balance. They're just fucking simps. And they fuck everything up and make it worse. If anything, it's like I more subscribe to the Sith mentality.
Oh
but
my
it's
god.
like
Okay. Jar Sith.
no, I don't know. I would never be a Sith. I'm just saying, it's like just the idea of like they're more pragmatic in their thinking, whereas like Jedi's are just trying to save everybody and keep everybody happy. It's like you can't do that. It never works.
Yes, they are the humanitarians of the galaxy.
Yeah, but they're retarded because they spend so much time doing dumb shit that it actually makes shit worse. And that's my problem with them. Everyone's got to have a little bit of Sith in them, you know what I mean? Fucking deal with shit. But
but yeah, no, I hope they actually come out with. There's a couple like really good, like game characters. I don't know if you've seen any of that stuff, but like there's like these like twins that they have that are like supposed to like predate like pretty much everybody, and they're like not the originals, but like it's just like a different era when like Sith were like a lot stronger. But anyways, it's like these twin brothers, and they're I don't know what their whole fucking deal is, but they're both like sons of like a king or something like that. But anyway, it's like a sweet premise. It's like really good gameplay. But it'd be nice if they turn that into live action, because that would be completely different than something that Disney has done like ever. Like promoting the bad guy, like or the proverbial bad guy. I don't know. I think Disney needs to kind of take that leap instead of always rooting for the proverbial good guy. Good guy always loses. Always.
So far, Disney is losing, so, you know.
Because they're just fucking being dumb, dude. They're like, how do you have the all-star character, all-star like list of producers, you know, Star Wars fans, creators, and fuck it up? You know, that's bad fucking management. That's bad fucking ethos. It's just bad. It's all bad. It's all bad. And it's coming out in their work. You know, I mean, when they did The Mandalorian, that was like a special project that they put their heart and soul into. That's a good fucking show. You know, you're not seeing that as much anymore. I'm not saying it's never going to happen, but it's just, I don't know. It's different.
Yeah, and I like The Mandalorian. I like Pedro Pascal in everything. Like in The Last of Us, is also like fucking amazing.
Oh yeah, he's like low key like one of the best actors out there. But he's kind of like just, I don't know. He's not obvious by what he does. He just kind of like lands in a role and then ends up being the best. You know, it's like I don't know how to explain it. But I'm glad that they made that. That's a good example of taking a game and making it into live action and like doing it successfully. So they did a great job with that show. God, it's just like they got like poison ivy or something. It's fucking crazy. I don't remember being outside touching any poison ivy. Hopefully fucking Holland has no poison ivy plants. This shit's for the birds.
Wait, what?
Holland doesn't have these stupid poison ivy plants, do you?
Yeah, we do.
What? Ugh.
Why wouldn't we have poison ivy?
I don't know. Just fucking don't plants like change in different areas?
Yeah.
You're gonna have all the same plants.
It's not like endangered species or whatever the fuck it's called.
No, it's like a weed. It's awful.
Yeah. So are humans.
I'm not fighting you on that one.
When it comes to like the planet, we're the most invasive species there is. So there you go.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna again fight you on that one. But I think there's something wrong with us, and I think it's not necessarily our fault. I think we were programmed incorrectly, because there's zero reason why we shouldn't be able to like sustain ourselves like here, and it's like for some reason we just kind of go into like destroy everything mode every time we come across resources, or I don't know. It's just weird. It's like it doesn't seem like we have this like, I don't know, a circuit in our brain that like allows us to like back the fuck off and like trying to sustainably live. We're just like gorge everything, take over everything, kill everything. Like, just look at the way we farm. We can't even fucking farm without genetically modifying the plants. Like, what's wrong with us? You don't think genetically modifying is going to affect nature in some way? Of course it is. You're going to get these fucking genetically modified genes out in the wild, and it's going to fucking deteriorate the good genes that we have naturally in our plants. But hey, we need bigger cucumbers. So fuck it. Let's look at the chat. I haven't looked at the chat at all today. These are some of my favorite movies now, like Pelican Brief and The Firm. I don't know if I've seen Pelican Brief. In fact,
Did I get blocked from your chat again?
what?
Yeah, just asking.
Are you typing in the chat?
I am trying, but I'm failing because it's not going through. So last time that
What was it saying?
blocked and banned. There's also an issue with StreamYard, by the way. Common filter
is
post
it
late night Mike Mr. P.
Sorry?
The comment filter post to late night Mike Mr. P.
Okay, hold on. Let's do a little reset here. First of all, it's just not. You just can't post anything.
Nope.
No, because it's not saying you're timed out or anything, though.
I don't know.
It would say that. So you just got a little reset problem, and I think StreamYard might be fucking up too.
Yep, I'm back.
So hold on, let me just. Is the chat stopped or is that just me? Oh, there we go. We're rocking. Yeah, come on, Dutch. You know the difference between getting fucking blocked.
Yeah, I had 2 lifetime bans over here already. So yes, I know what it feels like. Ace Ventura: Pet Detective is my favorite movie too, Roscon, but that's because I'm a big fan of Jim Carrey.
You're a fan of Jim Carrey? Okay.
Mhm. Yep.
Okay, so like The Mask was like one of my favorite movies growing up.
Oh my god.
Fucking love The Mask. Oh my god.
My name is Cuban Pete. I'm the king of the Roomba beat. Yes, that's my favorite
God.
too.
Yeah. Fucking love The Mask. I was actually The Mask for Halloween, like I think like at least 3 times. I got this like I think I actually have it on my fridge, matter of fact. Let me see if I can find it.
Please tell me that there needs to be a picture and you need to show it now. Show it.
Hold up. Let me find it.
Because I would imagine that you would either look like a very retarded Hulk or a sick Smurf, you know?
It was like one of those like masks that it's still here. This is so embarrassing. It was one of those masks that like was like way too big for my head, you know?
Oh, you had a mask on. Okay. It wasn't like face paint because
I had the whole suit. Hold on.
Oh shit. The yellow one?
Yes, the yellow one. That's so embarrassing. Hang on, let me see if I get this up. Let's see, camera, rear. Okay. This picture too is like
I don't see anything.
it's so. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. It's old. It's like so old. It's like one of the, you know when you got your pictures developed.
Yep.
It's like that kind of picture.
I don't care. Just show it.
Oh no, you're getting it. You're getting it.
This is gonna
You're
be.
getting it.
Oh my fucking god! Jesus, fuck, dude.
Dude, I gotta be like fucking like 8 in this picture or something outrageous. Oh, so embarrassing.
Well, at least you were young. Like if you were like in your 20s, I would be like, "What the fuck are you doing, dude?" But yeah.
What's wrong with being in your 20s and be? What are you like? No fun or something? Like it's okay to be in your 20s and be the mask. It's
I
not a
mean,
bad thing.
you can be whatever you want to be. Like if it comes
I don't know
down
if
to
they have a
Halloween,
suit my size, but I think the
they
yellow suit
probably
only comes in kid sizes.
no, they probably have. They have everything in every size imaginable.
I guess that's true.
But for Halloween, I never chose to be like a funny character. I always was like the blood and gore thing.
Ugh.
What?
Why? Why do you always gotta be blood and gore?
Because that's what Halloween is for.
Oh, it's not always for blood and gore, but yeah, I
Yes.
guess it's. Yeah, I guess it kind of is.
It is.
Well, I mean, it's originally supposed to be just like remembering the dead, and it's kind of like hey, we're the dead, and then it somehow turned into like now we want to be all bloody because we killed everybody, and I don't know, it's kind of took a weird turn.
It's a pagan tradition to honor the dead. Yes.
Right? Yeah, but like we were supposed to do it with like whatchamacallit masks on, like skulls, and remember you see the way they do the parade.
Are you talking
Actually,
about
I think that's actually what?
That's the Spanish version. That's Dia de los Muertos.
Right, exactly. But I
With
think
the
they
sugar-
they didn't have a parade. They just like did it, and then after they filmed 007 and they actually like made it seem like they had a parade, now they actually do it as a tradition. I'm pretty sure that's how it went. They always celebrated Day of the Dead, but they never had an actual like parade. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what a parade is, but
No, I know. I'm saying, have you ever heard of like this this Day of the Dead parade now that they do post the 007 movie? Or am I just fucking crazy?
No, I never heard of it.
Yeah,
Post
supposedly.
007?
Right.
What?
So they filmed this scene in 007. It was I think the second one, and it's like him going to it's like they're at the Day of the Dead, or whatever you just said in Spanish. And,
Dia de los Muertos.
yeah.
That's
So
the one.
But there's this like awesome beginning scene where they start there, and they basically orchestrate this like parade as if it happens. But after they did that, because they filmed it down there, they actually started doing a parade, which is like now I guess their tradition. But I could have fucked that story up a little bit, so don't quote me.
The second James Bond movie.
Hold on, I'll tell you right now. First of all, do you watch James Bond at all?
Yes.
You're a James Bond fan too?
Yes.
Oh, sweet. All right.
Favorite James Bond characters. Favorite James Bond actor. Now.
Oh, Craig David, dude.
Oh,
Sorry.
Craig David.
Sorry.
It's not Craig David. Craig David.
Whatever his fucking name is.
Daniel Craig.
Fucking Daniel Craig.
Favorite one. Favorite one.
Craig David is worst R&B artist ever.
That's from Rewind. But
Daniel
movie?
Craig, dude. I fucking love Daniel Craig, and he gets like so much flack. Like nobody likes him. He's too serious. Like, dude, he's fucking like one of the best 007 I've ever seen.
I agree.
Like...
I agree. We agree. But which one is the best? Which movie with Daniel Craig and James Bond is the best?
It'd have to be. Unfortunately, I don't like saying this, but it had to be the first one, Casino
Royale.
Yeah. I hate admitting that, but yeah.
No,
it is.
I think it's the best one. Casino Royale and then Skyfall. Skyfall is like a good.
Skyfall, right? Exactly. So Skyfall was where they did that parade, I believe.
Is that
in the beginning? You know, the first scene where he like comes on, he's got the mask on, the skull mask, and they're like, and then the whole building comes down, and it's like it's a fucking great opening scene. And then they got the whatchamacallit, the helicopter is like fucking flying all over the place, and that's like, dude, that's an incredible scene. I don't know how you don't. Hold on, let me see. Let me make sure it's this movie.
Because whenever I want to watch a Bond movie, I basically just watch Casino Royale because it's like literally the best ever.
Yeah.
In my opinion. It's the fucking
Skyfall.
origin story. It's like how he started to become like a fucking asshole, basically.
7. Okay, is
Spectre,
I'm
right?
wrong.
It
I'm
wasn't
wrong.
Skyfall. Yeah, it's Spectre.
You're right. You're right. So this is. See, I like. I really like almost all the movies. I think the only one that really sucked was the second one. Was the second one? What was the second one? It's a shit movie.
The second one with what? Like the second one in the entire saga, or the
Yeah,
second
in the
one
in
with
the in
Daniel
the
Craig?
I want to keep saying Craig David. In the Daniel Craig's saga, it was I think the second one. It was a really bad movie. It just didn't work. Come on, it's the only bad movie he was in. That's the name of
Don't
it.
tell me that you're peeing on a panel right now.
No, this is water. This is no. First of all, I have a much stronger stream.
I'm just gonna go by the fact
I
that he's
I have a
actually
power
peeing.
stream. That's a weak stream.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna clip it and I'm gonna use it. Mr.
Fuck.
P.
Dude, my shit sounds like you got the fucking hose on, like going directly into like a fucking tub. It's like very strong. What's the fucking name of that movie? It's like a shit movie. It's the only shit one.
Spectre.
And it wasn't Spectre. Spectre was decent. It was
But that's what I'm asking. Is it the one with Daniel Craig, or is it the one with
yeah.
the other guys?
No, I'm saying in the Daniel Craig saga. Here we go.
What came after Casino Royale? I forgot.
Is because it's bad. It's a bad movie.
Oh my God, Mr. B. I fucking loved Ava Green as Vesper.
Ava Green freaks me out as oh, is she the one with like kind of like really like big eyes? Is that what you're talking about? Ava Green?
She's Vesper in Casino Royale.
Yeah, she does kind of freak me out too, actually.
I think she was pretty good.
She was good. She's just kind of got this like, I don't know. It's hard to describe, but I'm with Mr. B. She freaks me out a little bit, but she made a great Vesper. What's her name was fucking amazing. The Vogue model there from France. Oh my God, she was amazing. Quantum of Solace, the one that everyone forgets because it was an awful movie.
Yeah, that was an awful movie, definitely.
It was terrible. You could not keep up. It started weird. It was just a bad fucking movie. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. So, I mean, I guess it wasn't that. It wasn't like horrible, but it wasn't good at all. Everyone forgot it. So yeah, Quantum of Solace. So Casino Royale, obviously the best. Skyfall, I'd say, was one of my favorites. Spectre, though, had that amazing opening scene. If you've never seen it, you gotta watch it.
I think I've seen it, but it never lasted. Like, it didn't leave an impression on me, I think.
That scene left an impression on anyone that's watched it, so you must have just not seen it. Day of the Dead Parade. Because it was like, they had such a great... Okay, so Mexico City Day of the Dead is Saturday, October 28th. And I think it's relatively started what year? 2016. Yeah, so this is it. So exactly. So this is it. So the Day of the Dead Parade is a new tradition. The first parade was held in 2016. I knew I was right about this. Rumored to have been inspired by a scene depicting the parade in James Bond film Spectre. The parade is an all-day affair. I don't know what that word is. Giant skulls and local dress, ornate costumes depicting Katrina. But yeah, like I'm telling you, so they filmed this in 2016, or I think actually might have been 2015, and then after that they started actually doing the parade. Like,
it's crazy. It's actually kind of cool. But yeah, definitely. If you've never seen that, it's one of the better Bond opening scenes ever. So you're not into the goofy old Bond movies then, like a lot of these fucking old heads, like probably Mr. B is like a. I'd say Mr. B is probably into what's his name?
Roger Moore.
Roger Moore, yeah. My dad was a Roger Moore guy.
I like the older movies, but not as much as like the newer ones. Like Daniel Craig was like perfect fit for me as James Bond, and I was one of the people that was like, he's never gonna be a good Bond. Like, no, it's not gonna work. But yeah, then Casino Royale happened with Mads Mikkelsen as like Le Chiffre. It was just like everything.
Yeah, dude.
Everything just came together.
It's funny because not a lot of people share that opinion. Like, a lot of people don't like Daniel Craig, even after proving himself, I think, in that movie. A lot of people don't feel that way, so it's interesting that you actually agree.
Okay, but to be honest, like Casino Royale, he comes out of the water in his blue Speedo or tidy whatever shorts.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That to me was just like the immediate, okay, this guy is just, I don't care what he does, he can kill off everybody. Like, he can be
Really?
biggest,
Really?
yes,
The
yes.
blue Speedo soldier?
It wasn't like a Speedo, it was more like a tidy sword thing, right?
Wow, you're very, like, easy to please. You just
I
basically
am.
need, like, a...
You just have to need a body, and it's okay for me. Like, if you have a body,
Yo.
like, hey, I'm game.
That's funny, dude. Do you have a blue Speedo? Exile one.
Oh God, exiled in a blue Speedo. That's gonna be a sight to see.
No,
I
no,
bet
I
he
don't have a
does.
blue
I
one.
bet
have
he
a pink
does.
one.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Fuck yeah. I bet
So
your wife picked it out too.
I fell asleep before the update. What's going on with Sammy?
Oh God, I gotta get into this one again. No, it's she's all right. She's doing better. She's doing a lot better.
What was the issue? I never caught on to what the issue was, and I like to go to the source, not a bunch of other people.
No, it's cool, bro. She ended up having a basically like a large or a big TIA stroke.
Oh shit. I told that girl she need to calm down and stop focusing on so much shit.
Yeah. She still doesn't though. She was intense as fuck like about 2 hours ago.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
wow.
sure she said, "Why is that fucking bitch on the panel?"
Yeah, I
Loud as
felt
fuck.
very welcome by that. But hey,
You should. It means she's eventually gonna like you because she's got like a lot of passion for hating you. But it usually will turn around. But no, Exile. She basically just she has had TIAs before. Like they're just like minor
Yeah.
strokes, but she just had a big one, I guess. And it was
That's some
fucked up
scary
because you know
Right.
what, dude? Honestly, and I really mean this like 100%. If it wasn't for Dutch like calling me and being like, "Yo," or not direct messaging, I shouldn't say call, but she, if it wasn't for her like actually like showing like legitimate concern, it's like what happened. Like I wouldn't have even really known because it happened. What's that?
I said that's what's up. Seeing she don't like Dutchie, but Dutchie still looking out for her.
She doesn't get it. She doesn't get it yet, but it's alright. I get why.
Even if I don't agree with someone, and even if we can fly each other at our throats or whatever the fuck, if I feel that something's wrong, then I'm gonna, I'm still human, like I told you.
She always lets better judgment outweigh, you know. I mean, when I first met Dutchie, just listening to her talk, you would think that she's an evil, wicked ass woman, but she's
I've never thought that. I've never actually thought that. I've been mad at her. I wanted to fucking kill her at one point because how she talked to me, but like as a third party listener, I've never actually thought that.
XL feels the same. Trust me, he feels the same.
Because like
Yeah,
from a
one
third party
time I'm in,
perspective, I would think that shit would be
dude,
nice.
hey Mike, one time I'm in a full blown argument with motherfucking Cap Gun. Of course, she comes up there and says something. I'm like, well, damn, I can't go off on a lady like this. So I was like, okay, Duchess.
Okay.
Yo. No, but like I like legitimately like I actually so I don't know if I told you this, Dutchy, but like I actually like she kept popping on to like streams that like I was watching or whatever, and you know I like it's like it's kind of weird. It's like I liked the way like her stance on a lot of things. I just didn't like the delivery.
That's
on,
what most
right.
people. Yeah.
Right. But it was like most of the arguments you were always on the right side of the argument. And I was trying to actually get you to I was like, is you try to get on panel with you or like get you to come to this stream, and then it just worked out, I think, where like you kept going to like Angels or something. But it was like, dude, I'm telling you, I met you like in Dutch. I don't know, you don't remember this, but I met you on this panel. Not I didn't meet you, like I first see you on this panel with this like random fucking drunk dude from the military, and you said something like slightly offensive about the military, and then this
Yes,
dude just like fucking went off, and he's like really bad went off, like screaming on the top of his lungs, like
you
something's
talking
wrong
about
with this
DF?
guy. I think I might be, dude. I think I might be. Yeah.
Yeah, but DFK and me have like a history too. Like it's
Is that
either
what it
a sex
is?
stream. It's either a sex stream or it's just ask Ross Khan. She's the biggest culprit when it comes to DFK.
Oh yeah, DFK is in love with Ross.
I
Oh,
can't
jeez.
remember honestly. I've been on so many panels. Like I'm a legit panel whore. It's an
Yeah.
addiction. So I don't remember honestly.
But yeah, and then it was like something happened. I think you just came on. Oh, that's what it was. It's like you started to talk shit, something about Sam, and then I was like, get the fuck out of here, blocked your
Yeah,
ass.
we are
Yep.
self-pimped out.
But we got over it. But now I'm seeing why we get along, because she likes Daniel Craig.
Yep.
And she's also a big Mask fan. So those are two big
Yeah.
ones for me.
Man.
Jim Carrey.
Yeah, The Mask.
My
Jim
favorite
Carrey.
comedian.
Oh, Mask. Oh yeah. The Mask was the shit.
Oh, dude. I was just showing. Did you see the picture I just showed with the Halloween
No, but
costume?
you should show it again just for Excel's entertainment. You should see it.
Dude, so obsessed.
I actually thought that you were like in your 20s when you were saying like I had
No.
a costume, but it's like a child, so it's like that's less weird. Oh my god, yes, Claw of
childhood
Julius.
fucking obsession.
Liar, liar is the fucking best. The
Yes,
claw.
yep.
It's the claw.
Liar, liar. And
No.
then, the other one,
I like the one where he was the dad of them 3 black boys.
Yes, I was just gonna say that.
Yeah, that was my
what
shit.
Was that? Yeah, dude. What was
What was the name of that movie?
Oh fuck.
So funny, dude. That scene where he like fucking he's like pissing all over the place. He has to wrap himself in the fucking the shower curtain, bro. Yo, that fucking had me dying, dude.
Me, myself, and Irene?
Yes.
That's the name of it. Fuck yeah, that was my shit right there.
Yeah, dude. Jim Carrey, what happened to Jim Carrey, dude? He's like kind of turned into like a.
He told all the secrets about the Illuminati, and they blackballed the fuck out of him, bro.
Well, it's also because he was done being exploited by Hollywood. He was also always typecasted. He's like a smart fucking guy. Like he's actually pretty fucking brilliant.
He was typecasted, but they did give him at least one movie that was a serious movie. That movie 23, and I think Jim Carrey is a phenomenal actor.
He is.
Point blank, period. I think that they stuck him in a box and they shouldn't have. He was another one of those Johnny Depp type of people that could have did fucking any character you threw at him.
I agree.
Well, he's not like he's dead. He could still come back and fucking like.
No,
he can't come.
He ain't getting back in that door.
He doesn't want to.
Damn, bro, come on.
He
if he gets back
was
in that
on
door,
some
that'd be the death of him, Mike.
Yeah, he was on
I
some
know
kind
y'all
of
don't believe in
social-
that shit. That shit really happens, bro. That shit really happens in the upper circles.
He was at some kind of red carpet event, and he was basically being interviewed by someone, and he made so many fucking sarcastic comments about the fucking stupidity of red carpet events. That was like, he was just spitting facts basically, but in a Jim Carrey way.
He was sitting the facts about the motherfucking symbology behind the bullshit and everything, bro. He letting you know these people is wicked, bro.
Yeah, they're wicked.
They selling your souls. That's what they doing. They're using your souls as currency.
Yep. I mean, what was somebody said today? It was like the TV was originally a mind control device. Originally, that's what it was supposed to be used for.
Yeah, you ain't look up the original patent to the television?
I mean, yeah, I have not. I'm sure you have. Save me the
I have in the
5
past.
minutes.
You should go grab the information while you can get it, bro. There's a whole lot of shit daily they scrub off of these internets.
Okay, but give us the information. Who is the patent holder for TV? Television.
Give me a second. I'll look it up right quick.
Is it who or is it what? What's the most important thing?
If it's an acronym, then I'm gonna laugh.
Oh Jesus! Fucking hate acronyms.
I mean, you guys have the most acronyms in like the entire fucking.
No, that's why I fucking hate them, dude. It's like, it's the worst.
By the way, FBI agent, he doesn't mean this. You don't have to kick in his door. Everything's okay. It's just like everything is just opinions, okay?
Is an FBI agent here?
Well, we all have an assigned FBI agent.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, they're not that well funded.
I know mine definitely needs therapy after all the conversations that he heard. Or she.
No, I
Fuck
know.
your
I'm more
feelings.
scared of the IRS guy than I am the FBI guy.
Oh, no.
They're coming for us. Dude, they hired so many IRS people this year. It's stupid. You know how much money they put into the IRS this year? I mean, it's crazy.
Well, we don't have the IRS here, but our version of the IRS is pretty fucking stupid too. But, yeah. Yeah.
You don't pay taxes?
Yeah, of course I do.
Right, so. Yeah, I mean, you mean they're stupid? What does that mean? Are they stupid or
Right
are they
now,
just fucking...
I'm not finding it. I'll get you the patent number later, but it was
Really? They already hit it?
Theo Farnsworth,
Who's that?
the creator of the television.
Okay, yeah, but who?
That's what I said. I gotta look it up because there's been like 3 or 4 new patents added to the television as technology progressed with TVs.
Huh.
And I'd rather talk on the stream and just hit you up with that later.
Yeah, but what's the? I mean, is there a significance to aside from the fact that this guy with a fucking big white name invented the TV? Is there anything?
Say what?
Like what? I don't really care about who invented it. It's more about like why they like what they're using it for. Is to me.
MK Ultra, subliminal messaging.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think that's originally what they created it for, but it could have been. I don't know. I think originally it was probably created for information purposes. Even before entertainment purposes, even though they show us the entertainment purposes first, but you know how technology is. Our government has the technology for 15, 20 years before they release it to us.
So supposedly the TV, and again, I have to validate this, but supposedly the TV was basically created as a mind control device.
We don't need
Programming.
no
Not like mind control, I should say.
education.
More like just programming, you know? You watch these shows all the time, and they make you believe certain things, make you want to behave a certain way, you know what I mean?
No dark sarcasm in the classroom. Do, 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 do. Sorry.
You're good.
Every time that I hear Mind Control, it makes me think of that song. So
Every time you hear what?
every time I think of Mind Control, I think of the Pink
Oh,
Floyd.
yeah.
But yeah, Mind Control, Exiled. I think you have some interesting insight on it, right?
Probably not.
Oh yeah, he does. Like,
I studied the whole history of the MK Ultra program.
right. That's the
Well,
thing.
let's
That's
go. Come on. We hold back for them.
Oh, why? I mean, that's a whole huge story that goes into other projects and shit, bro. I mean, that's something you could do multiple streams on. I would suggest looking up
Jesus.
information on the MK Ultra program.
the
It said
gateway
that they ended it in the 70s, but rumor has it that that program is still in full effect.
Have you heard of the Gateway experience? It's also part of
Yes,
a.
I've actually did all 47 books of the
Did you do
Gateway.
it?
Yeah.
Dude, I stopped at like level 4 because I was freaked the fuck out by the music, by the sounds.
The sounds and shit, yeah. The
Yeah.
crashing waves did it for me from the get go, though. It's kind of creepy with the crashing waves.
Well,
What's wrong with
yeah.
the crashing waves?
The crashing waves, like I have like
All right, hold on. Let me give them a
paranoid.
rundown right quick, Duchess.
Yeah, do it.
In the early 1900s, during the MK Ultra program, during a certain situation through all this research, they created audio sounds to go along with imagination and visualization to take your mind to a certain state of called hemisync, where your left sphere and your right sphere of your brain sync together. This is also activating what you call the third eye.
Huh. Okay.
And this research was all about that, bro. So go ahead and let her tell you about it.
Jesus. All right. But the waves really get you though. That's to me.
Well,
Waves are like fucking.
what they
very
do,
soothing.
they use binaural beats to sync up the hemispheres. So they use white noise combined with other like the hertz, like the sound waves, to sync them up. But the crashing of the waves, yes, they can be terrifying, especially if you have to like be in some kind of meditative state and you have to just let it all wash over you. If you have a phobia for like water, like I have, it's pretty fucking scary. But the thing that was most scary to me was when they actually introduced the voices into it, like the almost
Yeah.
like the Indian drums, or like it was more, to me it sounded like the
A
Vikings,
ritual
like,
going on or something.
right. I felt like,
Mike,
oh my god, this is
you would
scary.
have
I
to
feel like I'm
definitely
being
look this shit up.
huh?
Us talking about it, Mike, ain't gonna do it no justice. You would have to actually
Sure.
look it up.
Yeah, but
Well, I've
you
done a
did
lot
all of
with
them.
like just meditation and all that stuff. With all of this
No,
stuff you're talking
this
about,
shit
but
is completely different, bro. Supposedly, according to the CIA documents, and this audio file is missing. I can't find it nowhere, but there's supposedly an audio file that can take you and activate your brain in a certain way where you can time travel with your mind.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Or at least astral project, right? It was more like used for remote viewing. Astral
Remote,
project,
yeah. Remote viewing is also a part of it.
right?
Yes.
But you did all of them. Like, what did you notice? Is your third eye open?
See, I kind of question if it hasn't been open for a long time. See, I've always been into the ancient arts and literature and understanding of things. So that may have happened a very long time ago where, when I did that, I didn't really notice anything different. My wife noticed a whole bunch of different stuff going on.
Oh, interesting. Like what? If you don't mind, like you sharing, I'm interested.
She said that it would take her in a deeper meditative state. She claims that she actually visited the Hall of Records during the meditative state. She said that one time she astral projected into somebody else's being and shit.
Oh wow.
Me myself, I didn't get any of those experiences at all.
See, that
Of
makes me
course, I closed off my spiritual mind a long time ago, so if there's any spiritual warfare in there, that's why it didn't affect me.
maybe. But yeah, the Gateway experience, MK Ultra, it's part of it. It's like this whole program of creating superhumans, right?
It
Oh,
was more than that. I mean, during that program, they had
Check the screen.
supposedly people that
Check
were
the screen.
capable
Next
of.
out.
Hell yeah, that's dope.
There you go.
That is dope.
8-year-old Mikey P. All right, it's the last time you guys are gonna see it ever.
But yeah, supposedly they had the people that astral project. Supposedly they had people, you know, going in and telling about their past lives. It was a whole bunch of different, like I said, a whole bunch of different parts to that program off of just hemi-seeking the brain. And research taught them a whole lot. I mean, supposedly one of their remote viewers had visited Mars, and there used to be life on Mars, but they got into literally a nuclear warfare type of situation. And the strangest thing is, when you look at what science says it's almost as if a nuclear bomb of unbelievable magnitudes went off on Mars. And they believe that's what they have to do is set a nuclear bomb off on Mars to re-terraform it.
I don't know about all that. I mean, you could argue that maybe something.
To me, it's all theory. None of it is real until they prove it.
There's nothing gonna help Mars by sending a nuclear bomb on it again. It's not gonna do shit.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, you could possibly kick off life on a planet, you know, with doing something that we don't understand, and it could be a way of terraforming. I mean, you never know.
Maybe.
I try not to close my minds to anything unless every fucking aspect detail.
I just see nuclear as like a deterrent of life, not a bringer. Zero's in the building.
I look at it like this.
Welcome, sir.
I was considered crazy as fuck when I was seeing stars in the sky dance and move and do things that stars shouldn't do. I knew we were visited by visitors way the fuck back when, and everybody used to think I was crazy for that shit. I mean, it's a lot of fucking theories that I've come up with, and most have come fucking to pass, bro. So I mean, like,
Dude, you're fucking fired.
it wouldn't surprise me if a lot of that type of shit is going on, Mike P. And that might be very well what had the motherfucking ETs interested in the monkeys in the zoo called Earth.
Right.
By the way, I'm not a ginger, so yeah.
What?
No, you're not a ginger.
What does that have to do with anything?
I'm Zero's translator.
I don't
And are you Irish descent, or what's your background?
I'm Czechoslovakian and Italian.
Oh, what the fuck? Wonder you're fucked.
So he said next time he comes up, he play the Godfather music, motherfucker.
Yeah, you know, if anyone wants to have music played, you gotta send me what you want. You know, this is
Yeah,
whole,
you need Irish music for Zero. Just
Why? Because
I got my song. It's from Lil Baby, California Dreaming.
Your song
word,
is
though.
it's not a song until you send it to MP3 service.
Yeah, I know.
So, but I mean, you do that. I will
Gotta send it in an MP3 file, no
MP3
video.
now. MP4 is fine too. You know, I could do MP4.
I already
What
have my
are you
song, so
talking
I'm
about?
good.
I realized most MP3 downloaders work better than them MP4 downloaders, though.
Yeah. I don't got none of that shit, dude. I just run off a
It's
fucking
kind of like,
iPad, so.
in my personal opinion, that 5G sucks. 4G was better.
Dude, you know what? It's only
Yeah, you're not
5G ultra
wrong.
capacity that's good. All the rest of it blows, dude. Every time I go back down to 5G like the regular, dude, it's like I lose service. I drop
Yes,
shit on
same
5G,
here,
dude.
bro.
It's like they fucked it up, dude. It doesn't like convert down. It, like anytime you
Yeah,
do that, it just
that's
fucks it
work
up.
better. What is your real reason for having 5G to fuck out there? Is that
Because
just
5G, the 5G that
like
is
all the
not actually
cameras
5G.
together?
No, it's like it's first of all, it's like it's a problem with handing down the connection. So 5G, when it says 5G and it's not 5G ultra capacity, if you don't see the UC there, you're actually on an algorithm type 4G network. It's just 4G with whatever they fucking
When I
do
don't
to it,
see when I don't
and it
see
doesn't
UC,
work.
I see LG.
Huh?
I said when my phone, oh no, LE. When my phones don't say the U code behind the internet, the 5G, it says like LE or something like that, or LU. Here, what's it say right here?
You.
Oh, I got it on the house Wi-Fi.
It's
Hold
whatever
on.
the high speed capacity version is. They say ultra capacity on Sprint. I don't know. They probably do something similar for you, but it's like when you're connected to it, dude, you're flying. You can do pretty much anything. But when you disconnect from it, you go down to that secondary network. Oh my god, dude, it fucking doesn't work. It's awful.
No, I think the 5G needs a lot more work before we should have put it into play because shit sucks.
Actually, I like the 5G. It's just it's the hand down that I don't like. The actual 5G is fire, dude. I mean,
I don't give a fuck what you say. I don't give a fuck the
it
reasonings.
fucking works,
Just
dude.
come out with 5G. My phone has become a brick of automated bullshit.
Yeah. Well, my YouTube works great on it, but that other shit don't work.
See, and for me, my YouTube don't work on the phone too well. You've heard what it's like when I try to fucking communicate on that phone.
What do you have, Sprint?
The newest stylo.
Excuse me?
Oh no! I broke that phone.
No, the network, dude.
T-Mobile, bro.
Yeah, exactly. So you're dealing with the same shit I'm dealing with.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a T-Mobile wide problem.
I can get rid of them and go back to their sister company, Metro. Metro's got better internet connection and everything else. I don't know how they're using T-Mobile towers
Ding, 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 ding.
connections off of them.
Exile, did you just say you're gonna fumigate something?
I didn't say fumigate now.
Not
It's a big word for
fornicate,
you, Zero.
fumigate.
I don't believe that's the exact word.
We got another boozer on the panel.
All right, never mind.
Is it the
I
weekend?
occasionally use big words that don't mean
it's
meaning.
zero.
Ding, 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 ding. What?
I said I occasionally use big words, Zero. It doesn't mean I know the meaning.
I
It's just to throw you off the scent, okay? To make you, to shake you up, to wake you up, to be like, hey, what? What did you just say?
Oh shit!
You
you
just
got
want
it.
to
Never mind.
fornicate?
Not fornicate, fumigate.
Well, yeah, that's what I said.
A fum.
I'd rather fornicate though. It's much more fun.
Ah, yes, it is.
And we segued into something that we weren't talking about. Thank you, Zero.
You're welcome.
Contribution.
Oh, mute.
Hey, what did you think about Pierce Bronson as 007?
Brosnan. Jesus Christ. Pronounce
Brosnan.
his name right.
I think he was the
Pierce
second
guy.
best Bond.
Yes, he was a good one.
Yeah.
I think Roger Moore was the second best until Pierce Brosnan came along.
So who's your guy
Brosnan?
then?
Oh my God, Brosnan.
Brosnan.
Yes,
Oh my God, I
Pierce
could tell
Brosnan.
Dutchie used to have a crush on this actor. She ain't letting that name
He was
slide.
before Daniel Gregg. He was my favorite. Yes.
Yeah, well, apparently the Blue Speedo did it for Dutchie and
Fuck
with
yes.
Daniel Craig or
Jesus
whatever his name
Christ,
is.
that was like the epitome
Craig
of like
Daniels.
hubba hubba.
If you ask me, Sean Connery is the greatest. He's still out there getting booty.
Yeah, but Sean Connery has a way of talking, and it was annoying.
Yeah. I never really liked Sean Connery.
Depends who you are. Believe it or not, there's a lot of chicks that love his accent.
I know. Like it's not like really annoying, but it's just the way that he
Kind of like lisp it out.
well, it's not lisping. It's almost like he has a hot potato stuck in his throat.
Hot potato.
Yeah, because it doesn't have a sound like lisp, but it's almost like his tongue is stuck to the roof of his mouth half of the time.
That's weird. That is weird.
Ross, it's also not Brosnan, it's Brosnan. Nan. Brosnan. Jesus Christ.
Hey, in all fairness, I said it the way that they said it on television when it was
it's a
announced.
stupid name, man.
Yeah,
It's
but
just normal
you had
Brosnan.
Mike just say that Daniel Gregg was Craig David. So,
Yeah,
you know,
Craig David,
I'm a stickler for names and actors and, you know.
Well, I thought he was Craig Mack.
Oh my God. Fuck you, XL. Fuck you.
Well, not everybody
He's gonna
knows
put
what
some
the
flavor
fuck you're
in your
talking
ear.
about. Shut up, Exile.
No,
Well, we know what we're
refuse.
talking about. Do you know what we're talking about,
No,
Zero?
not really.
Okay. Well, then get on board. Get on board.
Yes. Bring me
That's
on
why I
board.
gotta shut up because he's not following along.
James Bond. Who's your favorite James Bond actor now?
Fuck, I forgot his name.
That's a good start.
You had Roger Moore. You had Sean Connery. You say the Peter dude's name because I don't want to chop it up
Well,
again.
because of the fucking video
Brosnan.
games, I'm gonna go with the Pierce Brosnan.
He didn't even fuck his name up.
I hate you guys. Honestly, I hate all of you.
That was fucking great.
Somebody clip this shit. Send that to this
Yo,
actor.
that was funny, dude.
He owes Dutchie a thank you for defending his
What?
name. Literally.
I am very
fucking
little.
serious.
I'm gonna go with
you're
Purse.
talking about movies or video games.
Yeah, no,
Same
he
thing.
wasn't the video game. Yeah, no, they did make a video game out of him. That
I'm
was
just gonna go with Peter Brotsworth. How about that?
sounds awful.
It sounds like
Would
somebody's
have
gonna
never
munch
got
on
the
it.
job with that name. Never got the job.
I'm going to say Pierce Brosnan. I forgot the other dude's name. But...
Yeah, I can't.
What about Timothy Dalton?
Who the fuck's that?
That's also
Nope.
James Bond.
I know.
Yeah, it's that Bond
He
that
was like part of
nobody
the
ever
week,
really
right?
paid attention to, bro.
No, actually, I think he actually was one of the better actors. He just got no credit for it. And I think he was only like one movie, right?
No, a couple. License to
Was he?
Kill, the Living Daylight.
Who was the one that
Yeah,
had like one
License to
movie?
Kill
but
was
he's-
the good
he's
one that
pretty
he
good.
did. I always wanted to see Charles Bronson as a motherfucking James Bond. That would have been badass.
Charles Bronson.
Who the fuck is... Never mind.
Yeah,
You don't remember Pierce Brosnan? He was like the Mexican dude, but he was that six slanger shooting, kill everybody in the room, in the next room, in the room after that type
That's the
of
wrong
dude.
fucking movie. That's not fucking...
I know. I said I always wanted them to typecast him as a Bond, but he never got to become a James Bond. I think he would have been a badass Bond.
Your mom. I hate you.
He would have been the first
Everybody
James
in chat,
Bond that would have
I
been
hate
like,
you.
fuck all these gadgets. I'm going straight in there and I'm fucking taking what I want.
Who the fuck is he talking about? I don't know who this actor is.
Yeah.
He was at a fucking vampire. Oh, what the fuck was it?
What the fuck, vampire?
Vampire.
The dude with the
Is this
dick
dude even
shotgun,
here?
or not dick shotgun, but
Here. I'll pull something up. As soon as I do, you'll be like, oh, that dude.
I know what you're talking about. It was Quentin Tarantino.
Charles
Hell
Branson.
no. This is back in the day. This like 70s shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you saying, oh, Jesus. Wait till you see who I'm talking about. You be like, oh, yeah, that dude.
You ain't that damn old. Shut up.
Who, me? I'm
Yeah,
43. I'm 43.
Oh, damn, you're that old?
Old enough.
Growing trees?
Yeah, I don't look it, bro. But I'm
No, he
43.
looks 75.
Anyway, this guy right here, Mike, in your backstage. I always wanted to see him typecast as a Bond.
In my
'cause he was a
backstage? Oh,
Charles
speaking of
Branson
backstage.
is backstage? What
Hold
the
on.
fuck?
Yeah,
heard that
Charles
was actually in
Bronson
my
is backstage. That dude, I
Oh.
always wanted to see that dude in his younger years as a Bond.
What the
He
fuck?
could have
Why-
been a
this
good.
is the biggest cheese face, dude. What the fuck? Why would you
No, he
want
could
this
have
guy?
been. He could definitely be a good Bond. I agree.
Oh my
I
god.
agree.
You guys are out of your mind. Hang on, let me bring a thing
No,
here.
no, it's
All
true.
comes from the goddamn jungle.
Misfits World.
Oh, the fuck is gonna say?
That's Angel. I'm not sure, but what is Angel? What the fuck is Angel doing up there?
The Angels in the building.
Misfits World.
Let's go.
Yeah.
What you doing being this early of an early bird, Angel?
The early bird gets the worm. Something like that. What's going on, guys?
Never see you up.
I get up
You got a
early
doctor's
every day.
morning, don't
Angel,
you?
we have one question. Who's your
Yes.
favorite James Bond actor?
Gotta be fuck. That's a good one. I gotta say the last one, I guess.
Yeah.
Craig? Okay.
Pierce Brosnan. Who was it?
It's not Spear Brobman. Jesus Christ, Zero.
It's not even close.
I mean,
Fucking next thing you're like Dennis Rodman.
I do like Connery. I do like Connery.
He say
though.
Dennis
I'm not gonna
Rodman.
Dennis Rodman, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. No, that's not what I said.
lie. I do like Connery though.
Yeah.
Good morning, good morning, guys.
Good morning. But the problem with Sean Connery is that he has a specific way of talking.
Oh yeah.
He always talks like he has something in his mouth that is hot.
Pussy hair. That's what it is. It happens to me.
Wow.
It's pussy hair. Yeah. Huh?
Right to the
Pussy hair. Oh my god. I am gonna leave this.
Yes,
this
yes. Yeah, I get that
See,
little.
I like Dutchie's explanation, which is a hot potato. We didn't really go right to.
Well,
yeah, just
pussy
leave
hair.
it at the hot
Yeah.
potato.
Pussy
But, you
hair,
know, it
hot
could be-
potato.
it could be pussy hair.
Yeah, same difference. You know, James Bond was
It's
amazing, man.
it's a hairy potato.
That hairy potato. Okay, I'll meet you halfway.
Yes, that's my hair situation.
Hey, Mr. P. Okay. So what's up, guys? That's you.
Nothing much. Just been chopping it up over here.
I see.
I got threatened again, so it's a good day, I guess.
You got threatened. Oh my God! It's
But okay, granted, the guy was fucking drunk, so you know. I'm not taking it seriously.
What kind of threat? Was he gonna kick your ass or unalive you?
No, it was about the fact that I don't own a gun because we don't have the Second Amendment over here, and he would use his 10 centimeters on me.
10 centimeters. Oh.
Wait, what? So he's talking about unaliving you with HIV?
I don't know. I don't know.
So he's gonna
And the
cock stab
only
you? I'm
reason,
confused.
huh?
What do you mean 10 cents? What, did I miss something?
He
Small
was saying
PP,
that
that's what that
he had
means.
no, it wasn't about
Mike,
his
you always
his
miss
attack.
something,
You
but
know
that's
what?
besides the point.
Whatever. Just look back in the stream. You will hear it for yourself. It's like,
I don't look back on streams.
well,
Oh
you
my
should.
God! Don't you dare be one of those motherfuckers, especially while you're on your own stream with a naked avatar.
Right.
Bro,
Strip
I
down
can't
and
help it. It
everything.
happens every 5 minutes, dude. I can't put it back I'm done with it. It's just, it is what it is. I'm naked.
No, stop playing. Come on, I'm drinking my
As
coffee.
long as you're charging.
Hey, Mr. P, did you read them? I wrote something in the chat yesterday. I don't think you read it.
Yesterday in a
Yeah,
chat?
yeah. You might have missed it. It's okay.
Was I live yesterday?
Yeah, huh?
No.
No. I just said I hope Mrs. P as well and all that.
Oh, yeah. I thank you, dude. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of went through the whole
I
the
can
whole
tell.
thing.
Yeah, my bad.
No,
She
you're good.
sounded okay earlier. Like she was still like kind of slurring, but
Okay.
she sounded good.
Well, we're praying for her though.
Most importantly, she's alive, so nobody
Yeah,
thinks
of course.
I'm
Yeah,
holding
absolutely.
her.
They were freaking out because she got tired of Spark or whatever it was.
The fuck did he just say?
He said he did the Sean Connery. He sounded like Sean Connery.
Oh, do I?
Man, y'all need to quit fucking with my boy Zero.
Kind of do, actually, weirdly enough. But anyways, yeah.
So, have you checked your YouTube studio?
I think so.
Nah, what's
Yeah.
the deal with the studio? They do something new?
No, I don't know what's going on. I went before I went live yesterday. I always check to see who's blocked, who's unblocked. I needed to get somebody specifically. I gotta take their managing mind. Anyway, and it's blank back there. There's nothing. There's nothing. I googled it, and I got 3 channels.
Okay.
But hold on. On my 3rd channel, it's all fine. You go back there, and you go to community, and you see everybody that's either got a managing or.
What is the specific issue, though, Angel? That's what
There's
I'm asking.
There's nothing.
It's empty. It's empty. It's
But
empty.
there is
But
an issue with YouTube Studio and Stream.
yeah. Oh, there is.
Yeah, I was about to say
It's been a
sometimes
couple of
it's
days.
from the StreamYard side.
Okay,
bro.
good. Yeah, because everybody has a wrench. I tested it with my wife, with Cheesehead. I'm like, right, everybody has a wrench. I mean, what the hell's going on? Oh, okay. It might be a glitch then. That's what I'm thinking. Might be a
Or
glitch.
it could just be from when we do the streaming, we're streaming, but we're using 2 different systems. We're using StreamYard systems or Restream, whatever you use as your app, and then you're as well as using for the chat YouTube side of things. So when you block, there's 2 different areas you can block from.
Oh,
You
I
can
know.
block from the StreamYard side, or okay.
Yeah.
There's actually 3 different areas you can block. You can block from the YouTube, the StreamYard, and Google.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you're
Google.
right.
Yeah.
Which makes it a big pain in the balls. Going to check all 3 places.
Yep.
Depending on how you, were mad at somebody that day.
I got somebody like that. Just one person. We all know and love him.
There's a time me and Shift got into an argument, and she blocked me, and it took her about 3 months to find out where she had me blocked from.
It was wrecking my brain. I was like, "What the fuck?" I said, "I gotta get the opportunity to ask somebody to see if they, I don't know, just weird."
It's just yours. I thought it was just yours.
Right? Yes, I thought it was mine because like I said, I got 3 channels. The smaller one still has all, the managing bonds and whatever.
I'm happy for you. Can I talk with my translator? Can you get out of the fucking toilet?
I'm out of the what? Who? What?
What about
my
the
translator is talking in the toilet?
I'm not talking in the toilet. I'm in a garage.
You are.
It's the
You know what?
second
You
time
know what?
this evening, man. It's been fucking crazy.
Oh my bad. Hold on. Damn it! I gotta change my camera settings. Fuck
You're
that!
good.
I am not no goddamn toilet
Okay, sorry,
motherfucker.
continue.
Hey,
Jesus.
at least he's consistent, bro.
He's very consistent.
Zero. Does this look like a fucking toilet to you?
I
Does
mean,
this look like a
everything looks
fucking
like a
toilet?
toilet. You can pee everywhere, so that's not really.
What is that? What
So,
the fuck?
Are we
hey,
going
Yeah, that's a
into like the
toilet.
hypothetical of
yeah.
can you pee in like a garage? Because yes, you can pee in a garage.
Hey, I got my
Or you could
bedpan.
just take a bottle with you and you can pee anywhere.
Yeah, no,
Right.
I got a remote control bedpan. The
Tell
bedpan
everybody
comes to
you
me.
damn turlet.
Yeah,
Remote
remote.
control.
You have a glitter shitter. Remember, Angel?
Yeah, of course.
A glitter shitter.
A glitter
Yeah.
Wait, I
shitter.
want a
Now
glitter
I'm
shitter. What's a
jealous.
glitter shitter do?
You're
Well,
turlet.
there is.
I
I'm
got
not
it.
even joking. I'm not joking when it comes
You
to
do
glitter
most of it.
shitter. There's an actual toilet that is like rhinestoned completely to like the bottom to the top, and it's called a glitter shitter.
Oh, it's
Impossible.
made out of rhinestone, though. I
Yeah,
bet
hold
Billy
up.
Ray Cyrus
I'll
owns
find the
one.
picture. Hold up.
What the fuck is that?
It's
You
just
know
a
he's a
pimped out.
rhinestone.
It's a pimped out toilet, I think. Just
Do
pimped
I
out.
shoot glitter on
Yeah.
my
I
ass?
see
Or
the toilet in one of those
No, that's a
princes.
bidet, sir.
Hey, one of those princes in fucking Dubai showed off his toilet. He's got a fucking gold toilet encrusted in diamonds.
show me
You,
your turlet again.
listen,
That was crazy.
anybody that has a toilet pimped out like that can go fuck themselves. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Why
a
are you
waste
hating
of
on the
fucking.
pimped out toilet, man?
Listen,
Exile, come on, show me your.
Because I mean, think about it. Hold on. This Saudi Arabian prince is sitting on a toilet made out of gold and diamonds, shitting on it. He's not
exactly.
really shitting on that dirt toilet. You know who he's shitting on? He's shitting on us little people.
Exactly.
They
That's
can't
what I'm saying.
afford toilets.
He can go fuck himself. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. You got it.
So we're the
Angel
toilet,
gets the
essentially,
metaphor of
metaphorically
the toilet.
speaking.
I metaphorically, yes,
Hold
yes,
up.
absolutely. Yeah.
It's
I
kind of like
have
when the rich
changed my
man
picture.
can
Can you
his
show it?
ass.
Can you full screen me?
Look at that thing.
Yeah, full screen that. That
Can you?
looks. Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
full screen me.
Are you
I
shitting?
want a glitter
Wait,
shitter.
fuck your feelings. So I'm working on it. Jesus.
That is
Yeah.
sexy ass toilet.
Liberace's toilet. Yeah, there
That's
you go.
disgusting.
Yeah, fuck him.
That's
Why?
sexy.
Son of a
Beautiful.
bitch.
And has a.
And then the black marble walls next to it, man, that's fucking a beautiful bathroom right there.
No. Exile, you're missing the point. I'm losing you, Exile.
Why?
That's
Oh
not.
yeah, shift happens. Get this fucking fish face, dude. It's driving me nuts.
I mean, do you want another? I have another. Do you want me to choose another one?
Yeah,
How
go ahead.
How about this one?
What the fuck? What are you doing?
Why?
How about this one?
Touch it.
Traumatizing.
It's just. I think it's weird that you have that like.
I don't want to
like,
see inside
ready to
that
go.
guy's brain.
It's like clearly sitting as one of your avatars, just like
It
ready
is.
to
It is
rip
one
at
of my
any moment.
avatars.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Hold on, let me there's some toilets that Shift Happens shared with us that somebody reminded me of here. Ross. Let me see.
Oh, that's why you say shit happens. Shit brought her toilet gate over here, didn't she?
No
and show you all
shit, we got a
She
key.
showed us all kinds of toilets.
Actually, no, I got accused doxing Shifty Poo on your panel.
Excuse me.
What?
Oh.
Say what?
Oh Jesus! Just don't listen to this fucking moron, dude. He's fucking. She came up because I showed. I was showing some fish photos, and she's like, "Why you doxing my school? I'm a fish."
No, that's all it was. It was funny as shit, but
Yeah, it was funny.
Is she
No,
trans
no.
pescatarian or something? Like
I think she thinks she's just a fish.
she is.
No,
So that's
she's
what that
not
word
a
means.
fish.
Then
Had a
yes.
man-made pond.
That's her character. That's her YouTube character. She's very aware of that.
I mean, whatever floats your goat, right?
She's
The
doxed
goat?
herself as a
Yeah, your
human.
goat. Have you never seen a goat float?
No, actually,
No.
I've never even seen a goat
Actually,
swim.
yes.
Oh my god, hold up.
But the
You
goats,
guys are so
Fuck
so
no,
they
Jesus.
don't.
bro,
Ghosts can't
Yes,
swim
bro.
because
I
Justice,
got a
I've seen a
video.
goat float.
they
Well,
breathe they breathe through their assholes. How can they float?
for 2 seconds.
Of these goats, and there's this part of the mountain where there's a cliff by a cliff, and these fucking goats are just jumping off the mountain, bouncing from side to side, side to side, the whole way down the fucking mountain. It's like ridiculous. Feel like some Super Mario Brothers goat hillbilly
Yeah,
shit
happens
going
out
on.
here. Fuck off.
Where the hell did I put these toilets?
Toilet.
Oh, right here. I went by it several
Toilet.
times.
That could
Oh,
be a
this is
problem if you
actually
don't know where you put the toilet.
No, toilet.
all right. So this is just one of the many specialty
That
toilets
sounds
that are
fucking
available.
tired.
Isn't that nice? It's a great toilet.
Which one is the fucking toilet?
Sorry?
Oh, those were the toilets.
Yeah, this is just one of several. There's
One
also
of
the
what? Where do
turtles
you
from
sit?
Super Mario. And then there's also, let me see.
Mamma mia, I have to pee.
Well, you get the idea.
Yeah, okay, but yeah, I wouldn't shit on it. Well, maybe if I had to, real bad, yeah.
Well, in this case, you're just probably peeing that one. That's more like a urinal.
Yeah, I wouldn't
flower
recommend
urinal.
Yeah, I think
shitting
those
in
are
it.
urinals.
Just imagine shitting on it and sitting on one of the pedals. That would be uncomfortable, I guess.
Yeah, those pedals, they don't look comfortable. I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not made for sitting.
I don't know. I can't do the toilets that shoot water up your ass. It's just something weird.
That's a bidet. That's a bidet, sir.
That's a
Yeah,
bidet.
I know what
It's,
they
it's
call
all
it.
unnecessary. Just take a shower after you pee. and You'll be
Don't
fine.
don't shit in a bidet. You're not supposed to shit in a bidet, sir.
No.
Yeah, well,
Are
that'll
we
be a
sure
mess when you
about
turn
that?
that fucking thing on. Jesus.
Well, you're not supposed to
What do you mean
shit
that
a day. What is
fucking
the
shit
day
can
good
thing?
for? Just take a shower.
A
What, you
bidet is
shit
just a
somewhere
butt
else and then
shower.
clean?
Yeah, but what's the
But what
point of
I'm
taking a butt
saying
shower?
is,
You just
no,
take a whole shower.
they literally have toilets with a bidet built into it. So after you take a shit, it squirts water up there.
Yes.
And like, I don't want no water squirted up my ass from the toilet.
What the fuck?
It's not going to be a power stream or anything.
Yeah, it's a weak stream.
It's still
You don't
weird.
need toilet paper.
Water
You
from
use
a
water.
toilet hitting my body. It's still weird.
I tried it one time. The
You know,
bidet. It was cold, freezing water. So my head almost hit the ceiling. So never done it again.
I don't even trust the
You
water
guys
in the
are
back.
Wait. hold on.
Yeah.
They had that thing putting out cold water. Are they fucking nuts?
Yeah, I should have asked her. I didn't know. It was actually a friend of mine's house, and I was kind of tipsy.
Yeah, but he should know better. He should have that shit set to warm. I mean, what's wrong with it?
Man, it was like
Nobody wants
cold
cold water coming out of your fucking ass, dude. Give me a break.
Dude, that shit was
Insulting.
like it was like ice water, bro. I was like, what the fuck was that? I kind of jumped up and
I would also suggest not using another man's bidet. It's just not really.
that's true. I shouldn't even have used it. But I thought maybe, never again.
Now you own one.
I looked at the bidet like I wanted to choke it. Like, I was really pissed. I wanted to kick it. Like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Yeah, well, I didn't know what a bidet was, and I was a little bit younger, obviously, and I just kind of was like, "What the fuck is this?" And I looked right in it, and then hit the thing, and it fucking sprayed me right in the face, dude.
Yeah.
That's what you asked for.
That's what usually happens. Yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't know what it was. I was like, "What the fuck is this? Like a fucking shower or something?" And then next thing you know, fucking water coming out everywhere.
Is it?
I don't know. The whole bidet thing is a little weird, dude. I'm
Is that?
sorry.
It's not weird.
It
It
is
is
weird.
weird. It is
No,
weird,
it's
dude.
not.
There's
I-
zero reason why you should have water shooting upward
Yeah.
from below. It's like
I
it's
agree.
just weird.
Without
Yeah,
toilet
I
paper,
agree.
you fucking
I
weirdo.
think it's very popular in Europe. They say. I don't know.
No, of course it is, because Europeans are weird. But I'm saying, like, in
Hey,
terms of,
Hey, Europeans weird. Everybody else is weird.
but just
For
psychologically
spending
speaking, I mean,
$30,000 on toilet paper. Fuck out of here. I'd rather have one
right.
of those.
Save
You
the planet.
Americans that always refer to Europeans, y'all do understand America is a European country, right?
Did you say you Americans? You
Yes.
Americans?
Yeah,
Yes,
you're
you said you
European. If you was born on this soil, you're European.
Exile, are you not from the USA?
Exiled identifies as European, okay?
Ah, that's why you.
I'm
I
European
got it.
He
as
is
well because
transatlantic.
I'm American born.
No, he's transatlantic, okay? Don't judge him.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, me, Exile, and Andrew had the most the most interesting conversation I've had so far on my channel yesterday.
I'm sorry.
If you go to the Middle East right now, any of you guys from America, they're gonna refer to you as a European.
No, stop it.
no, they're gonna be like, "You're American, dude." No one's gonna confuse us.
Hell,
We're
hell
American,
no.
dude.
Bullshit. You're from a European country.
I'm not. You speak for yourself, Exile.
Well, no, you're not because you're from where? Puerto Rico? Oh, wait. Puerto Rico is owned by who?
Spain.
Oh, yeah, you're European as
No,
well.
no. My ancestors are from Spain. Did you know that?
Yeah, your
I'm
ancestors, yes. But where was you born? Was you born on an American continent?
Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Oh.
Which is an American-owned continent, just like
Not
the island.
Not for long. Not for long.
Therefore, you are European in the eyes of certain people.
We'll be independent in 10 years.
God, where's Shiva when you need him? He'd tell you guys you're Europeans.
I don't know.
Shiva,
Bring the
wake
guy
up.
up here. I believe has all the intellect.
I'm a.
Someone wake up Shiva. Come
I'm
on.
a proud Spanish American.
Yeah, somebody wake up Shiva. Don't wake up David though, but wake up Shiva.
Oh.
I think Shiva is already awake because it's like 1:30 over here, so it's 12:30 over there.
Why does Steven need to come over here?
It was a joke. It was a joke. We don't really need Shiva to come over here.
I feel drunk just listening.
Y'all really can't understand what Zero says, huh?
No, but it sounds like he's standing like outside in the wind.
That's
so
it.
It's just...
That's a new language.
Why do you have the air
Do you speak drunken shit, Exile?
Fuck yes, he does.
Yeah.
Well, Exiled has different like languages that he speaks by itself. Like he has 4.
I see.
And right now it's like I would almost say this is like sober Exiled, right?
Sober?
Yeah.
He's stoned. He doesn't drink. I'm
trying to become stoned Exile, but I just rolled up.
Well, yeah. If you're stoned Exiled, then you're gonna slow your speech down a little, and you're gonna be like, yeah.
Get cash app.
No, that's honestly, again, I've never realized that there would be someone who speaks slower than you. But then I met Quick Vic, and yeah.
No, I'm always fucked up. Last time I was on there, I got really blasted.
You got really blasted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about now?
Really blasted.
Oh, okay. I
No,
thought you said really.
Oh, you're good. Oh, quit yawning.
You know, most of that is his. Most of that is his deep accent, which I don't understand how he has that accent where he was raised. Because you wouldn't believe it. Zero is from the West Coast. He's not from down south like most people assume.
Interesting.
Where am I supposed to be from?
You're
Yeah.
drunk. That's what it's supposed to be.
I'm assuming his relatives, like his elders, probably came from the Midwest or down south. I can understand his accent. Most of it isn't the alcohol, Angel. Most of it is his accent.
Yeah, I actually I'm familiar with shit face. Is that the language is very unique.
Yes, it is the language.
Like right now, yeah, I could tell he's been drinking, but you do understand he sounds pretty much the same when he's sober. Not completely. I mean, he's a little more coherent to understand. But I mean, most of that you can't understand is his accent, bruh.
Yeah.
Well,
Because I've had people sit there and ask me before when he's sober, what the fuck did he just say?
Wow.
Wow.
what
Exile.
happened? We lose Dutch?
Exile, got a question
Yes,
for you.
Cindy.
Yes, Dutchy.
Do you
Yes.
ever watch the news?
Hey, Silver Diamond.
Hey,
Damn, you
no,
can't fuck around with my translator.
Have you seen over in these other
Shut up,
countries?
Cindy, you can't do this.
Oh, that's Silver Diamond.
Exile, shut the fuck up, you're
That's
drunk as
Cindy,
hell.
you shut up. Shut up,
Shut
Dr.
up, you're
Pepper.
drunk as hell, go to bed.
That's
Nope.
zero one. Yeah, not
I
exactly.
mean zero. Zero and I love each other. Zero, go to bed. We've had enough of your drunk ass.
I didn't realize.
Okay, Exile. You can usually only see it on the news.
Man,
Have you
she
seen
came
these people holding a flag, dancing in the street, yelling death to America? They're not yelling death to Europe.
Is that why is
Yeah,
that
because
surprising?
America is a specific place, but there is other countries consider America a European country because it was European birthed.
That's
The
not surprising.
fuck? No, we're not. We don't even use the fucking metric system. What the hell are you talking about?
Mr. P.
Where was our founding fathers from?
Yeah,
It
but
doesn't matter. We're
it
not
doesn't
European,
matter.
dude. We're
Yeah.
different.
Right here, God.
Oh my
damn
God!
Born in the
American
USA.
pride shit right now.
America.
Do I have to sing Born in the
Yeah,
USA?
sing Angel for
Please
sing.
do not
You
do
see
that.
country leaders
Sing,
sit
Angel.
here and talk about Europeans. They are including America in that bullshit.
All right, Exile. You're in the zero
As long as they're
category.
not Dutch, we're fine.
Mm-hmm.
I
Fuck the
don't
Dutch.
go anywhere.
Angel.
You almost made me spit my coffee out. Huh?
Angel, Zero and I have known each other for years. That's why I tell him he's drunk and he needs to go to bed.
I see.
No,
That's
we're-
right.
Yeah, we've known each other for years. And Excel's full of crap.
You
Oh,
got-
it's his accent. It ain't his accent. He's drunk as hell.
You guys speak almost the same language. It's almost I can see why.
Shit.
Kids don't always fucking drunk. Fuck off.
I know, because you start drinking at 6 a.m. Oh, and you don't stop till 5:59.
No, not that. No,
Mm.
bullshit. You fucked me up with somebody.
He's like,
I love you, Zero.
Is that bullshit?
Yeah, I love you too, but I don't drink around that time.
What was he slurring about?
Around that time.
Yeah.
Stupid cunt.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Jesus.
Yeah, you like that?
Damn. Why do you have to go
Damn,
there?
there you go.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
You're lucky that word don't mean shit to me, but I get ya. I get ya.
Cindy's a real one, dude.
Yeah.
I get ya.
Yeah, you
That
are.
word don't mean
Yeah,
nothing to me, but I get him.
I didn't. Hey, Mr. P. I didn't realize if Silver Diamond was out of I'm glad to see she's out of the hospital.
No, she's not out of the hospital, but she's
Oh,
in
she's
chat.
not? Okay.
Yeah, no, she's gonna be there for a couple weeks, but
Okay. Oh, get well soon, Silver.
yeah, Silver.
When they go like, okay.
I just say that drunk bashing is my thing, and why you're stealing my my shtick?
Oh, my
You
bad.
gotta get an ice pack, Dutch, and put it on.
Who
Put your
was
phone
the
in an
one
ice
that
pack. It's the only
accused
way.
you?
It's the only thing that works for me.
Who was the one that accused you of that? I can't remember, Dutchy. That shit was funny as fuck. They was like, he's bashing because I'm
That
drunk.
was Sal. That was Sal on
was
the
it
shit
drunk?
show.
Wait, you came back again? What?
Yeah, it was.
Jesse, I've been bashing Zero for years.
Damn, Zero.
Because I can,
I
you fucking asshole.
apologize, Cindy. Cindy, I
What?
apologize.
You really make a good impression on the
For
guys,
calling you a
don't you, Dutch?
cunt.
You do not apologize. Don't
I don't
lie.
fucking hate you.
You're a Dr. Pepper cunt.
Whoa!
Oh, number two.
That's
Oh,
Jesus
keep it up.
Christ, Zero.
Keep it up, Zero.
That's 2 zeros in less than 5 minutes. One more, sir, and you might.
Yeah, dude. One more, you're getting dumped.
Yep.
What
One more
are
strike,
you getting
you're
dumped?
out.
Really? Oh, okay. Cool. Cunt.
What's
Oh, this motherfucker.
See, why do you gotta do this
Mr.
to
P.
me?
Mr. P, he's fine. I'll get him. He's
Yeah,
fine.
Fucking guy.
What word is getting him dumped? The cunt word?
You can't keep throwing that word around.
People are
What do you mean,
very,
can't?
very sensitive to the word cunt. Like
No.
it's very
Yeah.
offensive to
Oh,
people.
Jeez.
Really?
It's like a
I don't know
voice.
why.
But they can get out their voice.
Okay, my
to
bad.
you.
My apologies.
Zero, let's get serious for a minute. I might take it okay from you. A lot of people don't like it. So let's cool it. You and I can goof around later.
Whoa,
What
that
was
sounded
that?
weird.
I need a.
I didn't
I
hear
can
it.
goof,
Yeah,
I can
what
goof
the
around, not
fuck?
Who
play around.
translates for Cindy? Who's
I
translating for
said
Cindy?
goof around, not play around.
I don't.
Goofs?
I don't.
He said her and
No,
Zero
I
can
didn't
have
say.
foreplay
Don't worry
later
about it.
right here on this page with so many words.
I don't
They
speak.
clearly got something going on over there.
It
Call
helps
me
when
retarded,
people
call
talk
her
over
cunt,
each other.
fucking-
That makes it easier to hear what the
Oh,
other person
Welcome
is
to
saying.
paneling.
Yeah.
Welcome to
Mhm.
paneling in America.
Well,
Fuck
Cindy.
you.
Cindy, she speaks.
America. Fuck yeah.
America, fuck yeah.
I don't speak
You
jelly
damn right.
beans. I don't speak jelly bean.
No, I had a.
Is that what that is?
What do you think it was?
That's fucking.
Matt Damon.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh,
It was
where's my
actually a
Matt
No,
Damon?
Starburst.
we're
Oh.
good.
It was actually Starburst.
Starburst. Is it? Those are jelly beans. Stop playing with me. I know what a jelly bean is, right?
No, I had a Starburst in my mouth.
Oh, okay. Don't get sexual. I'm
Oh.
married man.
Yeah, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
What's happening?
God, you guys have got a dirty mind today.
Everybody lost their shit
You
when
guys
I
have got a
said
dirty
something.
mind today.
Of all the
Oh.
hatred you harbor.
Mm.
So you say it's not okay to be gay. Well, yeah, okay.
I like it. I
We
like
are
it.
just some racists who can't time
That's
our
Miss
laces.
HD.
Yeah.
That's Miss HD's old theme song. Yeah. That shit rocks out. How you gonna end it? Come on, man.
Oh, why are you?
You really like
She out
that,
there
huh?
with music clips of
Oh.
songs. Hell yeah. I used to rock it out to that song.
Who sings that fucking
Rock it again.
whatever that shit
It's
was?
Lily Allen. Lily Allen.
Lily Allen.
Okay, it's kind of catchy, right?
Yeah, it almost got like a Beatles feel to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should make that and record that one for Ace B as her intro song when she comes up.
She
would
should
dig
use that as her fucking
Who's
song,
HB?
or is it?
Oh, she used to.
Who?
That used to be how she opened her show to that song.
Oh,
What,
really?
Ham Banana?
Miss
HV? What's that one? Oh.
Who?
Miss Drummond. That used to be her
Miss
opening
Drummond.
to her show.
With that song?
That used to be her. Yeah, that song.
Really?
Yes.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you very
They don't know her. And so they don't use the name Ace B, so they don't know that. They know Miss Dramadome.
Yeah, they know where is Miss
I
Drama.
know Ace.
Miss Brain, whatever
No, I know
you guys
that
know her
HB.
as.
I like the song.
Well, play it.
Huh?
Play the song.
No, my son was playing it and I was singing it. That's what you were hearing.
Oh.
That's what's
I
up.
wasn't
Yes,
playing
sir.
it.
Somebody play it.
Why is it that drunk people always make this sound? Right before they talk.
It's the beer turning over in their
These drunk
stomach.
people
Yeah.
play it.
That's disgusting.
Sorry.
It's like it's a pre-burp.
Yeah,
Ugh.
something's going on.
Jesus.
That's
Jesus
right.
Christ.
That's right before the vomit.
Oh, Cindy, stop! I gotta get more coffee. I'll
It
be
just
right
keeps
back.
getting worse and worse.
All right,
Cindy
I'll
killed
be
the
back.
panel. This time it wasn't exiled. It was Cindy.
Give
Cindy
me
killed the
5.
panel.
Exile
Why?
hasn't killed the panel in a minute.
Come on, you guys don't know that the layout of alcohol is. Come on, y'all's
He's
adults.
been, dude, Exile's been kind of like really chill on panel. He hasn't really been killing anything recently, which is not a bad thing. I don't mind him not killing.
I never really kill panels unless I came in crashing down on a subject that everybody was gun ho about. Then I crashed some fucking panels, but that time is long past, Mike. I think that time passed before you even came through.
Yeah, well, you were still kind of
He
killing
never-
panels when I got here, but I mean,
He never really kills a panel unless he's bored.
Yeah, that happens. That happens.
No, it makes it boring and everybody goes night night.
Say that again.
What? I even need a translator for that one, Zero. What'd you say, bro?
Did you say I'm drunk and I need to go night night?
Zero. What
No,
was that
man.
last thing you said?
I forgot.
dude,
You forgot? Okay. All right.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on?
Actually,
Fucking
Mr.
Zero.
P. Actually, Mr. P. He's really kind of mild tonight. I've seen a lot worse.
No, I've seen it.
I've seen him come straight up. You let him on the panel straight. First thing out his mouth is "fuck you."
I never said that.
Oh,
No,
yes,
you
you have.
done at the shift.
When?
Well, you was drunk as shit, bro.
Oh, on fish? Yeah. 'Cause you keep
Yeah.
showing
We
up
just
on
laugh
bullshit.
about it, though. We know you be on one sometimes.
Let's just say I got completely wasted. When was that? Saturday?
What'd you do Saturday?
Hopped on. Was it Saturday or Sunday?
I don't know. Whatever it was, though. What'd you do?
On Mr. P. You were on there.
Oh, I probably was.
Well, remind
Yeah,
us
you
what you
were.
did. Remind us what you did.
I'm used to you, Zero. We hang out on a regular, so.
That's what the what the fuck were we on? Damn it.
Yeah, what was the subject?
Multiple?
Can you remember one or two of the
I
subjects?
know it started with like Google Earth.
It
Do you
sounded
remember
like
starting
Google
some
Earth.
stuff with Google Earth? Do you remember
What does
starting
Google-
a live with Google Earth and stuff, Mike?
Who?
Wait, what does Google Earth sound like?
No, I
Zero,
haven't
was that
knew
the
what
night
it sounds like, but
Zero, was that the night you took your clothes off?
I take my clothes off every night.
Oh no, I remember the night he's talking about. That was a minute ago, Zero.
I took my clothes off where?
I don't know. Where'd you take your clothes off?
You tell me.
I don't
My
know. I
story.
wasn't there. I wasn't present
That's
for that.
my story. Remember, you just called me a cunt, so that's my story.
Okay, Cindy, where did he take his clothes off at?
Oh, get over it.
The Dr. Pepper Queen of Cunt. Yeah. There you go.
Hey, play nice
That
now.
that cunt number 3.
Do what?
Nothing. I
But
just want $100.
honestly, who gets offended by the word cunt? I'm a
Cunt,
genuine
cunt, cunt,
question.
cunt.
A lot of
I
women
don't
do,
know.
and I don't understand it.
Yeah, me
Don't
neither.
answer, Dutchy, y'all. It's a trap.
No, it's not a trap. It was my question. So
It is a trap. Shut up.
Can
You
I
don't
be
give Dutchy
serious?
this knowledge.
you shut your trap, Zero.
No.
Usually cunts get offended by the word cunts.
Okay.
If
I
Shiva
knew
was
that was
here,
going
he would be telling us, like, can we just call
I
each
just
other
knew it was
cunts?
going out. Good question. You know what?
I just want
Fuck it, I'm a
$100.
cunt. I'm a cunt, so I reserve the right to call
You
anybody else a cunt. How about that?
What about
I think
Tina?
that's fair.
T-I-U-C. T-Nut.
What?
Does that
You know,
work better?
Oh, spelled backwards. Wow, that took a while before I understood it because Tinoch, Tinoch. It's Tnook.
Don't act like you
Whatever.
understand him. He'll keep
It's just,
going.
but it's not Tinoch. It's Tnook because it's not Connect.
Oh, for fuck's
Snook.
sake, who cares?
Well, I do.
Yeah.
Only
Like,
you do. You
yeah.
said it.
it's not
Brother,
Pierce
you
Brosnan or Broman or Dennis Rodman or whatever.
What's
Who?
that? What's that? You know?
she remembered every bit of that. Y'all fucked with her biggest crush, obviously. She wouldn't have no part of that. Y'all better say his name right. Put some respect
Oh,
on
I
it.
see. Y'all talk about the Latin guy when he goes to get his coffee. Got it.
Yeah, we are.
What fucking coffee?
Shut the fuck up.
He doesn't know.
You're a fucking cunt.
I don't. What
No,
was,
we talking about Paris
Yeah,
Brosnan
you
or whatever
stole
his name
that
was.
shit from the pink guy
Zero
group.
Talk
doesn't.
about
Might I add?
Zero doesn't
talk
know what
about all the
coffee is.
Latin guys that we don't like.
I
Ah, I
already know who
see.
makes that fucking song.
I know what I'm
It's
not
your
wanting. I'm out.
fucking Andrew.
Oh, don't
Oh.
you leave.
Exile, I was rewatching the live from yesterday. Interesting, interesting. One of the most interesting lives I've had so far. The religion talk was perfect, bro.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to find, a non-believer and a believer that can actually hold the discussion without an argument,
Dude, it was good stuff.
without insults being thrown and shit of that nature.
Yep.
I mean, Andrew's got a badass name out here, but he's not an asshole.
Dude,
When he doesn't want to be, I mean, if he's an asshole toward you, that's because he feels there's a purpose and reason to,
well,
or he's just doing some random
yeah.
ass troll shit, and it's nothing personal.
No, actually, I thought it was a troll at first after like 10 minutes, but then
No,
when
it
he's.
was. It was at first.
Yeah. And then after. Yeah, well, I think so, right? It kind of changed in the middle somewhere. But I learned a
Angel,
lot.
He told you when it changed.
if you want to
It
hold
pretty
a
much got
really
on.
good religious discussion, talk to Shiva.
Yo, I have. Yeah.
He
I
doesn't
have.
believe, but he'll hold a really good discussion,
Oh,
and
yeah.
at the end, you walk away
Well,
friends.
because of Shiva, I'm looking into like Buddhism and stuff like that.
Yeah. I've heard a couple people tell me, they've actually checked into Buddhism.
Yeah.
And what it is about since talking to Shiva about it.
And it's like I told you yesterday, one of the most interesting things that I've learned from Buddha. Not everybody fits the criteria to be a Buddhist. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, not everybody can be a Buddhist for sure. It's a lot. When I say a lot, it's a lot. Trust me. And Dutchy, don't you go to sleep on me.
don't know. The way my heart is, honestly, whatever is truly responsible for creation and us, that's what I serve. I don't care what is said, who says it, or anything of that nature. My heart, my mind
What the
goes out
hell?
to whatever the creator was and whoever
Right.
it is. 'Cause if I'm
Wait a
self-aware, it's
minute.
got to be.
Well, listen, I didn't know the difference between agnostic and somebody. What is it? Somebody that doesn't believe in
Atheist,
God.
atheist,
Atheist.
Atheist?
Atheist. Yeah, I didn't.
atheist.
I learned something yesterday. I was like, oh, I see. I see. I get it. I didn't. Yeah. How to? You know what? You got to look up words. That's what I learned yesterday. The meaning behind words.
Yeah.
So how in Sam Hill do you create? Wait a minute, what you say? You worship the creator even though you don't know who the creator. What do you say? How in the world do you do that?
He's a spiritual man, basically.
Like, no matter what, even if you believe in them writings say all man is flawed. Every
Mm-hmm.
man is flawed. So I can't trust any word that was written down from a man to be the full, complete, utter truth
Yeah.
with him being flawed.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, if they're wrong with anything, doesn't matter. My focus is on what created me.
Mm-hmm.
And with that is a greater understanding, but there's an
Well, who
understanding that's out
created
of my
you?
reach too.
Who
What?
created you? Who created you?
Who created
If
me?
we
My
any of
mommy
us
and
knew
your
that answer.
daddy.
Why the fuck are we going into religion? Again.
Zero. You were created
I mean,
by
it had many
pizza
names.
and Jack
Something.
Daniels
It's been given many names.
Whether it's evolution
in
or
the back seat
God
of a
or
'57 Chevy.
I am created by my mommy and my daddy by an egg and a sperm.
an egg?
An
Mm.
egg? Yes, an egg.
Egg.
Yes.
What
You
kind
know?
of egg?
Are you?
Scrambled, I
Are,
think, because I'm pretty fucked up in the head. So I think I'm a scrambled
works.
egg.
are you a spiritual woman, Duchess?
I am. Yeah.
Okay, good stuff.
Somebody
So
asked
do you
me
believe
before
in?
what kind of egg I was,
Of the planet.
and that was my
And so
answer
do you
too.
believe in a living creator or a dead creator?
Do what now?
Well, what do you mean?
That's
I think
Yeah.
the creator would.
that's a
I think the creator would not be a life form in itself. So I would believe that it's an all-powerful, conscious source. Honestly, myself. When I died and I was brought back, it was like literally like a spark of light, and like the light just extended. It extended. It wasn't no white tunnel type shit. It was like the light itself was whoever or whatever, and it grabbed me out the darkness.
I've heard of people dying and coming back, and I've heard some really
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And I wonder, I can't just dismiss it like, oh, that's it can't. It's something there, I guess.
My stepdad had a very interesting story about it when he was in the intensive care, like in a coma. So,
Was it a white tunnel or like a tunnel?
yep, and he got pushed back by a
Ooh.
relative, and he was like, the relative was like, "It's not your time. Go back."
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
yeah.
And I've heard that before, and that's where that man was in a place that they call paradise. See, I was in a place where the wicked goes. I was in a very dark place.
Mm.
I couldn't see what
Does that,
was around, but
does
I
that
could
scare
hear
you?
what was around.
That's pretty
Yeah,
scary
to
just
be
listening
honest
to it.
with
Is that
you,
right?
it was
Yeah.
the scariest moment ever. To be honest with you, if I had to describe any situation being shot at, hearing bullets literally ting, and finding out Hollywood is real, when bullets hit concrete, they ting. When they zip past your head, you hear a whew. That shit didn't scare me as much as this situation scared me. And the
So how
darkness, having
did you?
I'm talking about an utter emotion and fear, something beyond this world of emotions, where I felt I was going to be devoured.
I tell you
And the
what.
How was your
scripture
life
says something
changed?
about the darkness devouring you and devouring the wicked.
I
So
tell you
how has
what.
your life changed since then?
How you like it?
That was the moment, that I pushed for further change in my life.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. How did you change?
Uh, Honestly, I originally changed, to better myself, just as a person that believed there was something but did not know, followed the Christianity way of things and stuff, and found that that format is just exactly that, a man-made format based off stories that are older, so. I use that as a walk of life when I seen my child behind a glass window for the first time. My first child was
There you
born
go.
while I was locked up. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
that was my initial change. But then a situation happened in the streets, and I was getting my get back, but I on the same level, I drank a gallon of tequila to the face and killed myself, literally. No
Yeah.
brain, no heart, no lung activity for
Yeah.
11 minutes,
Mm.
which honestly, where I was, felt like an eternity.
Yeah. I think it's 5 moments in my life that I knew God was alive. That God
And then after
truly.
that, I got serious about my search for what is beyond us. Because if this is not it in the physical form and body, which was my biggest worry and concern with death, then what keeps us going and continuing and the energy transferring with the conscious still transferring? Because it has to be something beyond us ourselves.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't myself that brought me back. Whatever that brilliant light was is what brought me back. And it was almost like on a conscious to conscious level, it was speaking to me and telling me, calm down, don't worry, you're going back home. I know you can hear them. And in the background, like a faded echo type sound, I was hearing the people on this side.
Look at Dutchie bouncing. Look at her. She's done because since there's no
I've heard
conflict.
others say when they pass, they feel connected to everyone. I didn't have that feeling. I felt like I was cut off from everything, honestly. Then when I started actually getting serious about the scriptures and reading them, and then from in their older forms, finding out, what meanings are in the language that it was written in, I started understanding more, and I'm like, whoa, this stuff is speaking about this after experience. I know exactly where I was headed, and it wasn't to a good place.
Hmm. Interesting.
I think Christianity has an ideal of certain aspects, but I think, they probably should recheck, especially with taking whole verses and then taking certain words out of certain other verses. They should look at the context of what they're putting out there.
Yeah. I mean, my wife got a little upset with me because of that. Because I've been looking into Buddhism. It's like, why would you get upset about that? I was asking her. She's like, nah, you always been a Christian. Blah, blah. God has blessed you, and with life. And why would you? I'm like, it doesn't change the fact that it doesn't change that because I'm looking into it. I'm not even. Uh, I'm just looking into it. It's not like I'm gonna become a Buddhist. I mean,
One thing I have to say to both of you, or anybody on here, who gives a fuck what
Well, I
anybody
mean,
says?
hey, Zero.
We're,
What are you doing down there, 151?
hey,
they
basically,
say
what I believe in
they say in
is
some of the writings that have been kept from the Bible, it describes the one that y'all
okay.
call Jesus going to Egypt, learning about that religion,
Don't
going
worry
to
about
Asia, learning Rakiki or
one.
however you pronounce that shit.
But cut me off,
I mean,
translator. That's
he
not
he
what I'm talking about.
understood other people's ways and
You're
methods,
fired.
but it also led him to the path of his truth also.
Right.
You already
Basically,
confirmed
what
it
I tell
yesterday,
people,
Z, bro.
don't worry about what
It's
I
it's
believe
okay
in.
to
You
it's
should
okay
not worry
to
about what
to
other
explore.
people Vice versa.
Okay, Zero,
Don't
we're
worry about it.
listening.
Well, I'm gonna make somebody listen. Shut up. Don't let anybody fucking tell you otherwise. Whoever the fuck what you believe in.
I got you. I got you.
Oh, I do. Zero.
Okay,
I'll stand
thank
my
you.
ground.
Thank
Exile,
you.
Angel, you, Dick. And
No, it's
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
newfound life.
That's a part in Buddhism where they learn how to heal and things of that nature.
no, that's what I'm saying. Don't worry about anybody
That's
else.
where
Like,
energy
you know what? None of your fucking business. Fuck off. What I believe in, I'll never tell you.
You believe in 151, sir?
What's
No,
up?
it doesn't matter what people believe in, you know. Everybody has their own relationship
Oh yeah,
with whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Whether it's
Whatever higher
self,
power.
whether it's with, you
I
know,
don't
I
get
mean,
religion on
people know where I stand. They ask me about why I stand with it. I tell them my testimony. Other than that, you know, it's up for other people to understand. They've been told what I believe is the truth, and that's the whole mission in the first
Yeah,
place.
The
From
truth
that,
and the
listen.
your
whole
choice
truth.
is your
Where are
choice.
my teeth? God damn it.
Honestly, thanks to you and Andrew, I spoke about things I've never spoken about on YouTube. That I thought I would never, kind of personal things that I never thought I would go into. So, and it was a troll in the beginning, right, as you saw.
Oh, people are gonna troll the shit out of you on here. Are you serious?
When it got serious,
Yeah.
Andrew's down for the conversation as long as people are serious
I'm not
about it.
talking
When he
about
seems
Yeah.
serious, he switched it up.
Yeah.
Believe
But if
in
he
whoever
thinks
you
you're on
want to
some
believe.
bullshit, he'll
It's
give you
as
some
simple as
bullshit.
that.
Yeah. No, that's what I like about him. His honesty. He's brutally honest. You know what I mean?
I can get as honest as I can and tell you the fuck right on off. Whatever I believe in won't matter.
Zero, I
As
got a
it should
question.
not for the
And
rest
we
of you.
appreciate, you telling us.
Hold on, Cindy. I got a question for Zero. Zero, tell me 3 names on YouTube that you know, host panels that you haven't told fuck off.
That haven't
That'll
pissed
be
off?
0, sir. That'll be 0.
Or is that a host?
3
I ain't
names of
pissed off
panelists
anybody.
you
What
go
are
on
you
their
talking about?
panels and you haven't told them fuck off. Just 3 names.
One panel he hasn't
I told him to
gotten
go
cockpit
fuck off.
Yeah,
One panel.
that you haven't. We know you told plenty of people to fuck off on their own panel, but to name 3 names that you haven't.
Amanda has a really good joke
I
on
don't
there.
know any.
She says
Fuck.
the power of Christ compels you, Zero.
Well, there's Zero's testimony. Zero. He's told us all fuck off at some point or another.
No, that's bullshit.
Well, who haven't you? 3 names.
No, that's bullshit. No, that's a fucking crap.
Yeah, I don't think he got the question.
No, he got the
Listen,
question. It's okay,
shit.
Zero. We all got our niche. That's yours.
Have you told Mr. P
No,
to
because
fuck
they're
off?
gonna corrupt these fuck. Nope, not doing it.
I think Jimmy should give up his fuck off name and retire it and give it to Zero. That's my vote.
Do what?
You're the original fuck off guy. You're the one that tells everybody fuck off.
Fuck off.
I never said any of that, and no, Jamie can keep that.
We need you, Zero.
You worked
Come on,
hard
man.
for that. Shit.
Hey, with the program, we need you.
What are you talking about?
Zero. You're our fuck off guy.
0.
No, I'm not.
Yes, anytime we need somebody told to fuck off, you come in and you tell them fuck off.
Yeah, you're the fuck off guy.
Yeah, Jamie's a real one, but yeah, he needs to retire the name to Zero. Zero is the OG fuck off.
Yeah.
No.
For sure. But
Nope,
listen,
that's bullshit.
I'm bouncing. I'll be right back. Hey,
I'm
tell
bouncing.
Mr. P. Tell Mr. P. I'll be right back if anything.
That's not
I think
happening.
Mr. P. We're
Okay.
Yeah.
carrying this shit.
It's good.
It'll happen
It's
when
good to
it
see you, Exile.
pop up, but
Zero, Cindy. If
All
anything,
right.
I'll be back. All right.
all right,
All
you
right.
guys,
I'm going back to
whatever.
playing my game. See y'all later.
Shut up, Cindy.
Shut up, you ignorant cunt.
Yeah, you
I don't care
goddamn
about
right.
the other little.
Oh
1%ers ain't worried about me. I
no,
hang
wait.
out with one of
Is
their
she
pieces.
catcher for that? No, bring her back up.
No, she left. She's gone.
I feel left. You ignorant.
Yeah, she said, "Fuck that shit, I'm out."
I thought- Did he go night night? I mean, he's been on for what now? Damn.
He fell asleep. He tapped out. Little buddy's all tuckered out.
Wake his ass up.
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, you do.
That's usually Quick Vic that has that magic.
Oh,
Where's Quick Vic, by the way? Shouldn't Quick Vic
I
be
thought
like
he was in there, no?
co-hosting this shit?
There's no way he
Vic,
fucking
are you
passed out.
in my
Get the
house?
fuck out of here.
No, this happens. Usually Sam wakes him up or Quick Vic. Well, we know Sam's not there to wake him up, so Quick Vic, you know, you need to
No, you
get
can
on
wait.
his. I
Go hit up
don't
the
got
fucking
this
DM.
phone
I
number.
don't know.
I don't got this phone number. I ain't got Mike in my contacts. Mike gave
You
you one
got
of
them
my.
shitty ass DM? Yeah, the fuck you don't. Okay, cool. We'll hold it down for the next. Ooh, 5 o'clock. Fuck. What's that way? 8 o'clock. Oh, I ain't got to check it. Dude. It's much more weed. We'll hang it down.
Well, I guess
How are you gonna?
I guess
fuck
the
that
discussion topic was 9/11. What's your opinion on 9/11?
I don't really have one. That shit fucked me
Yeah,
up
me
for
too.
what? And
We've
I
been
understand,
holding
but
those
that's
conversations.
just me. It was fucked up, and
We've been
I was
holding them
really fucking
conversations.
sad for. I'm not gonna get into this with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We've been holding these conversations for years. I don't know why people still want to do live streams on this. Like, RIP to, them people, and sorry for the families
now,
and from them losses.
Other
than that, my opinion don't really fucking matter on the subject.
I know we're gonna stop with that because I'm at this point don't give a fuck. I did at one point, but we're gonna leave it at that. Most gratitude, not gratitude. Shout out to everybody who's lost their life through that. It's fucking beyond sad. And it's a fucked up goddamn thing. I mean, God wasn't there that day, so fuck you. Don't ask me for shit. Fuck that, because I'll tell you the wrong thing.
See, sometimes you gotta understand not all work is God's work.
Not that day.
So
I'm not gonna get
sometimes,
into
man,
that.
with his free will. Sometimes, man, with his free will, influenced, it is the reason.
Yeah, that's definitely fucking free will to dive out a fucking building. That's fucked up. Not going into it. Can we talk about something else?
Yeah, what you want to talk about, man? Apparently 90%. Apparently 90% of the people out there need a translator to say what you're gonna say, but let's do this.
Well, you're my translator, remember?
I know it's gonna be kind of strange with me holding what seems like conversation with myself up here.
Okay, so now I'm your translator. What the fuck happened?
Maybe you need to be.
I didn't understand a goddamn word you just said there. What the fuck was that?
A blunt in the mouth. That was a blunt.
What?
That was a blunt in the mouth. Trying to talk and take a hit.
Wanted to.
No,
So you
no.
in his mouth or a couple.
I'm allergic to those.
And a dick. Yeah, don't have.
I'm allergic to those. I gotta stay at least 10 feet from one of those.
Did he really knock the fuck out?
Yeah, he falls asleep. He's narcoleptic.
Who can
I'm almost out of battery. Damn,
where's Sam P at?
She's at the hospital, I believe.
Why?
Something about some kind of stroke. I don't understand it myself.
Stroke?
Yeah, I don't understand the type he was referring to. I'll have to look it up later.
Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's asleep. Oh, she's at home now, Amanda? Okay. Okay, well, I guess Am is at home. I guess she's at home now, so maybe she's tuckered out too. Thank you on the update, Amanda. I didn't know. That's why I was trying to ask Mike, but he wasn't making no sense of it earlier because he was asleep halfway. He was sleeping talking earlier.
Well, can you pray for them? Because I haven't prayed in fucking forever. My prayers aren't gonna. Yeah.
It's already been done, bro.
That's fucked
I've been
up.
praying for years. I can pray if I function.
No, you're talking about that. No, that one. Did it actually happen? Or were we talking about a couple of days ago?
I don't know. That's what Mike said. I don't know. I was trying to be filled in, but like I said, he was half-assed.
I thought it was fine. No. Well, I saw it like somebody else caught it.
See, Amanda's putting it in the chat. Amanda has better updates than me. She was probably here for the announcement of everything when he was awake.
No, I thought that was bullshit. Somebody just come up with some fucking whatever. It was around the time I was on the panel, or maybe the next day.
I don't know. I like Sam. I think she wears her heart on her sleeve sometimes, but she seems to be good people.
No, she is.
Most of the people in Vegas has won that in the past seem to be good people.
That was Master P. Go on, you guys.
I've been praying lately that dude changes his ways.
He came around in what was it? Shit show. You know where you saw him and was like, well, who the fuck is this? Master P.
I try to swing away from that. I'm trying not to troll no more. I'm trying to be a nice guy.
I ain't drawing it there. Just basically said, hey, that's fucking Master P. Yeah. Nobody
Master
else caught
P.
on.
What about Master P?
It was like, fuck yeah. Because a lot of people don't know
was that the show the other night?
Master P is.
Well, he's an enterprise right now. I mean, we knew him as a music artist and producer. And then he turned into movies and clothing. It's like, that motherfucker got a lot of shit going on.
No, that dude wasn't broke. So I start calling him Master P.
Amanda, you see evil people. I see hurt people that don't know how to react properly. That's what I see.
What are you talking about?
And this
Oh,
whole internet functioning is different from the real world. I think we can all admit to that.
for what?
Yo, AC Zero was just promoting your show.
I didn't promote. I said Master P. Fuck out of here.
Before that, you said something about the shit show and Master P.
Well, everybody's got a fucking
I think
shit
that's a
show
good promotion.
too.
Mentioning the shit show
Oh, fuck it.
alone
Have
and then
that.
Master P.
Oh, that's where I met him. On the shit show. Oh, they finally went down.
Yeah, Asmar has made some good points sometimes. I mean, I can't take from him where, good has happened.
Blah, blah, blah.
I think Asmar probably knows firsthand that
We're
hurt people.
stuck up here and nobody.
Well, I'm good with you praying that I suffer. I suffer daily. I live in a mortal body. How does that make you feel, Lucifer?
Oh,
Are you
shut
happy
up.
about that? You should be. If that's what you pray for.
You want to sit on my fucking fire there, Exile?
Oh, no. There might be a
Uh-huh.
fire reserved for me in the future anyway.
We can skip that point. But I don't believe you need to sit on it. You can cruise around
No.
it. Hang out on the outside. Oh, for
Yeah,
a
yeah.
fire
It's
day,
probably
I'll be all set.
banana, honestly.
You got bananas? Banana.
Yeah, by any chance it was Thumper, I really wouldn't give a fuck what a child molester has to say.
The metal horse. New future metal horse. But there's so many of these creepy fucking bitches out there. You can't stick like 5,000 on this one thing or have. I can make that many. That's a lot of property. I'm gonna have to own like 80 acres and I only have that on there to stick them on. Or put a fucking bolt in their head. I'm good to go. I want to torture these fucks. Do you not believe that? No?
Thumper 88 is Izzy. This dude named Thumper 88. SEL had wow. Well, I would say come up on panel so you could read the comments, Tonic, but Mr. P is falling asleep. And the tragic mistake of having me and Zero carry this shit on.
So you got the panel killer and then the derailer.
That's all right, Maddie.
derailing
Me, Shift, and Gen X, and a couple others was pretty much carrying his panel on the other day. And then Shift said she was gonna quit, and the other person said they was gonna quit. I said, "Oh, great! You leave Gen X, the busy one, and Exile One, the panel killer, is the last two on panel. Let's see how long this lasts."
How did you fuck that up? Oh, you just sat up there till you passed out?
No, we carried it on for probably about an hour and a half after that, and then we both
This is
left.
bullshit. Somebody's gotta wake up. I can't be on here for fucking hours. You're gonna have to take over.
How am I gonna take over by myself? Hey, see, Mike is asleep, bruh. AC's trying to get up here too. See,
I can't even fucking. Can somebody hit up Master P?
zero. I'll tell you what. I give everybody in chat 30 seconds after that first initial 5 seconds that the lag on StreamYards takes. And then, everybody turn your shit on mute. Zero, you scream here in 30 seconds as loud as you can. Try to make Mike P. Hold on, Tommy D. Tommy D, do you got Mike P's phone number?
No.
Do you got a way to contact Mike P by any chance, Tommy D?
You want me to yell and
Yo,
blow
what's
everybody's
Josh?
eardrums?
Good morning, Josh. How you doing, bro?
No, we ain't doing that.
What you mean we ain't doing that? Josh is the
I'm
homie.
not yelling or screaming or doing anything like that. Fuck out of here.
Come on, man. You scream and yell louder and better than I do. Plus,
I'm
I
not
got
doing
people
that.
sleep in the house, bruh.
No. And now you went dumb? What the fuck? Dumb on gum.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to figure out something. Let me get my back channel, see if I can't get a hold of
Oh, fuck
Vic.
your goddamn back channel. Talk to me here.
No, I'm talking about I'm trying to get a hold of Vic or something. See if we can't wake Mr. P ass up. As a matter of fact, no, I don't know if Vic has got administrator tools over here. He might. I know he does at Tommy's.
Well, that's different. So, no, this one, it's only P and Sam P. There's nobody else. If there is
Try to Discord call that full time. You try to wake his ass up.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. There's only two. God damn it. They're both passed out.
Yeah, and Vic ain't waking up. It's some bullshit.
Vic don't have shit. Mr. P and Sam P has this. They have other moderators, but they don't have. Well, maybe they do. I don't know. They're not on. Otherwise, this shit would have been ended.
See, this is why I wish I was a trustworthy character. I would have had administrative tools over here. Some bullshit.
Doesn't
Well,
matter.
I don't know. I think we're on our own, Zero. What do you want to talk about?
I don't know what you want to talk about. Anybody? Can you?
Say what?
Can you let anybody up?
No. I don't, like I said, I don't have administrative tools over here, sir.
I don't know what you want to talk about. Want to play a game?
That's exactly what I was about to do.
You're on Xbox. Are you not?
I was about to play a phone game right now. I'm about to play some Clash Royale like fuck it. Mike, you on your own. I hope you guys enjoy snoring because that's what you guys are about to be getting.
Did you fall down and say that shit? What the fuck are you playing?
Clash Royale.
What the fuck is that?
It's a phone game, bruh. Chill.
Nah, fuck that
What
girl.
phone game do to you? Why you acting violent?
Trash.
See, if I had motherfucking administrative tools, I'd fucking stream that shit right here, right now.
We can play all together. That's not one of them.
I mean, it's no fair to play a shooter game with me because you're not gonna get many kills. I'm gonna destroy everything. So
I mean,
I stopped
sure.
playing games like that. They're boring. You know, I mean, you can only do so much, and then that shit gets boring.
God damn it, you part of that one? I can't even find the fucking group. Whatever, it doesn't even matter.
Which
You
group?
in there?
Which group?
There, fuck. Hold on.
Huh?
Wait. That was space.
Oh yeah. I already tried to call Quick Vic, Tommy. I had the same thing. I was trying to call Mike P, see if he'd wake up.
Check the space, not space, whatever the fuck. Private.
No.
No.
I'm
Check
not.
that shit. Add that.
All right. Are you in Brett Nim's gamer group? Cause I'm in that shit.
And whose?
Brett Nim. They got
Yeah.
a. Yeah. I'm in that. That gamer tag KC space case. That's me.
I can't fucking find that goddamn shit. Change the fuck
Here.
out on the
I'll
goddamn
put it
thing.
in the back chat, bro.
Mine's easier to find. Why you gonna throw some weird shit in there?
Cause I ain't getting on the Xbox right now.
Are there
And
spaces and cat? Oh, get the fuck out of here.
I'm doing my daily challenge on this phone game, and then I'm probably gonna start getting my day productive. It's like almost 7:30 in the morning over here. I don't like sitting around
Uh-huh.
all day every day. I got things to do, things to achieve,
No.
people to help.
No, you don't.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
okay.
I can't even find that.
I don't know how you couldn't find that. You probably putting it in wrong. Are you spacing in between each word?
No, I don't have the goddamn thing in my hand. Hold on.
It's all good,
That's
man.
your fucking tag?
Yeah, that's my gamer tag. KC space case.
Yeah, of course it is.
Cause man, I made that gamer tag so long ago, bro. That's OG shit. That's like back before, people was really
I
believing
forgot you even
in
had a fucking.
extraterrestrials and shit. I used to talk about that conspiracy shit way back then too. 'Cause even
Check
if that
that
shit ain't true,
thing.
it's interesting.
I don't even know how to search.
You learned how to surf? What beach did you learn how to surf on? See, that's something I don't know how to do.
No, everything got changed around. I can't even find the fucking club.
Like I said, I'll screenshot yours and I'll send you a friend request later.
I'll try it now. They only got 3 caps. Okay. Actually, this don't matter.
I don't know if you know who Caboose Overkill is, but that dude's on my friends list.
I don't fucking know anybody. I want everybody to fuck off. Keep getting fucking stupid.
Friend request. Yeah, don't accept it. You're gonna have one of those squeakers in your ear. They could help us through this raid. Like, no, you don't accept random friend requests.
a game, man. That is bullshit.
What are you playing? Probably that same bullshit everybody else play, Call of Duty. That shit is
Yep.
burnt out. It's the same old shit for like the
Nope.
last 10, 11
Don't
games.
play it. That game is boring as shit.
Yeah,
And
same
I
game,
think that
10, 11 games. How many times
Starfield already beat it.
recade?
Garbage.
Destiny was fun at first when they came out with it because it was slightly different from everything. But they need a new game that like is just completely fucking different. You know, one of those new games that revolutionize the gaming industry again. Because the gaming industry to me, bro, has gotten pretty fucking boring. But
Yeah,
I realized throughout times the games that held out for real is the strategy games. People like to use their mind.
well, not with them cheating assholes. When you're playing against PC, or not PC, yeah, that's PC.
Nah, yeah, with motherfuckers using mods and shit.
I mean, you can too, but not in that sense.
I remember back in the day when they stopped monitoring the servers of Grand Theft Auto 4 online. I remember the last day I played that shit. I was pretty much like, oh hell yeah, do you combine this shit now and not be responsible for the shit? I went in there, I was rolling down the street and randomly set fire in my car. I'm like, what the fuck? So I hop out, you know, I'm on fire, then the fire goes out, and I'm like, all right, that's cool. I wonder what I hit. Then my dude sets fire again out of nowhere, and I'm like, oh hell no, they modding me on fire. I'm done. That was the last time I played that game.
How the fuck do we find the club again? That'd be
GTA.
nice to know.
What was I say? What?
No, the goddamn Xbox club. I can't find it.
Like I said, I will send you an invite when I get on that Xbox, okay?
No, I already have the goddamn fucking thing. I can't find it.
Jeez.
Yeah, okay. When's the last time you updated the fucking thing?
I don't know. Last time my kids probably got on that gamer tag.
I can't fucking find it. Everything's up in the top hand of the fucking thing.
Oh, you talking about the new update and shit? Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
looking at that shit. That shit is stupid.
that's what I'm trying to
Yeah,
find.
You gotta like, I can't remember, but I think you gotta like click on your profile, like the picture area, and then go in there from that area. I can't
To
remember.
find the goddamn club?
Oh, the club? Oh, fuck if I know how you find that now. Nowadays, I don't know.
I saw it at one point and then I fucking lost it. I'm not store. Yeah, this is stupid as shit.
Yeah, I like the last update. You know, even when they came out with it, the well, not the last update, the last update before this one. You know, but I I liked it out the gate. You know, I knew it was gonna take me a minute to learn it, but I was like, you know, I could deal with this. When they came out with this latest one, though, I was like, oh fuck, they done fucked everything up. I was trying to find the games for gold section, and I'm like, where the fuck that go?
Oh, that's gone, by the way.
It's completely gone now. I didn't know that.
So with Xbox, The thing is going to turn into what the fuck was it called? Something core.
Uh-huh.
It's not gold or I mean it is. Or what the fuck was it? Game Pass Gold or not Game Pass? Yeah, Game Pass Ultimate. They're all in the one now. Are going to get there sometime in October. So
Hell yeah.
they're
Big prayers for Bird.
basically get your fucking I don't know, buy your gold now, $60 for what a year, however much it costs, and then transfer it into that before this shit happens. It's basically going to turn into some fuck what shit bullshit. And it's going to be expensive as
Fuck boy
fuck.
shit. I don't know. I mean, you could always get Soldier Boy's console.
Who? Yeah, no.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's
I
whack
know what
rap.
you're talking about. There ain't nobody buying that garbage.
yeah. But now, dude, on some real shit, I don't know what they got planned for that shit. All I
How
know
much
is
gold do you have? Do you just turn it into something before it turns into that? You're kind of good. I still have to do it. I haven't even done it yet. Buy like 3 years of gold. It's about $60, $50, wherever the fuck it is. And then you spend either the dollar or $14 one time. You'll turn into Ultimate. And you're good for fucking like 3 years.
Oh, see,
Before it turns into some bullshit.
my argument with what used to piss me off about the games was I go and I buy a game for like $65 or so, you know what I'm saying? Turn around, now you want to come out, quote unquote, come out with extra content and charge me for that content. You know what? If that content is able to be unlocked in the game, that means that content was always a part of that game. So why can't I get that content free of charge? Because technically I paid for that shit when I bought the game in the first place. Why are you double charging me for a game? Like, I've realized back playing, I think it was Halo 3, that, you know, with all the content that was coming out to that shit, bro, you was spending more money buying the content than you did buying the fucking game itself. Then later on, Xbox or Microsoft actually came out with a report of how they really weren't making no money off of their game sales. They were making all of their money off of their fucking content sales. So basically, they was ripping the consumer off, and they still do it to this day with content that's already on your fucking game disc. It's just certain parts of the game that Microsoft themselves probably contracted those companies to lock, where they can unlock it at their need, willing, or being. You
It's
know.
not just Microsoft. It's
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're probably in contract with the gaming companies.
I got a buddy who's like, hey, why not just give me the fucking game with everything in it?
I don't know. My argument is like this. I ain't got an argument about it at all if it's productive to society, but show us how that's productive to society. Because other than that, I feel like you ripping people off of their money.
Oh, that's non-stop a ripoff. For the most part. Unless you want to grind shit out, right?
fucking
See,
do that. But at least you had the entire fucking game. Fallout, for example. Yeah, you paid for what is it, like Fallout? What, 3, 4? New Vegas, that, whatever. Yeah, you paid for content, DLC. Well, it was like $20 or $5, whatever the fuck it was back in the day. You got everything. You were good to go.
I can't with STL. He done shook up the whole chat with that bird
Oh,
comment.
FTD?
Yeah. Yeah, STL, he fucking said prayers for Birdie, who's involved in a police shooting.
What?
It's like an ongoing joke now.
Oh, gives a fuck. Fuck out of her.
Fuck
Shut
what?
big bitch, you fucking faggot. Let me give a
Oh
fuck.
my god, why are you so violent?
Guys, I can be. Why not?
Because the world needs more love and positivity.
Okay, I
Did become
apologize.
convincing?
Incorrect. Not be a faggot and
Was
and
what?
then go take care of don't really give a fuck. This, that, whatever. Sit
So
down,
what you
take a nice poop. Have at
so
it.
what you're telling me is it wasn't convincing.
Hmm?
So you're telling me it wasn't convincing? Not even in the slightest, not even a little bit. It wasn't even a little bit
For
convincing.
what?
I don't know. Positivity.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Neither do I at this point. I was being a smart ass from
Come
the get
on.
go.
Who fucking cares?
I don't have to be drunk for you to know better to not listen to me.
No,
Don't
but
listen
yes,
to me
I
at
can.
all. I'm trying not to troll, but
But I
fuck.
fired you how many fucking times? Come on.
Uh,
You're no longer my, I rehire you every time. Shit.
yep. This does happen.
Just give him blunts. Fuck it.
Yeah, well, shit. That sounds like good pay.
And a bag of rice. Or cooked rice. Fuck yeah, why not? I'll cook for you and your wife. Fuck, you want steaks? You want fucking shitty fried rice? Shitty fried rice just means it's a little burnt.
He said shitty fried rice.
Yeah.
I heard that's an Asian
It's got
delicacy.
a glaze on it. You might like it.
Like donut glaze?
Shitty
Wait,
fried rice.
did I just hear Mike move his mic?
Why
Are you
is he
there, Mike
driving?
P? Mike P,
Uh-oh. Wakey, wakey.
hands off Snakey.
There's no way he passed out with a fucking shirt on his head. Oh, that's stupid as fuck. It happens.
What? He passed out Taliban style?
What in Taliban style?
It's that shirt on his head, right?
I
Was he
call that
wearing?
Xbox style, where people pass out with their fucking shirt on their face, like, hello, and they're screen dooring. Yeah, oh yeah. That's funny as shit. Well, that's cool. We took over and we are going to You're the what is it? Takedown. I'm the one that changes shit. Let's continue. I don't know about that fucking long. Fuck that. And people are still in here.
Yeah, possibly.
Zep Dagmar, Church Junkies, BK.
If darkness had a sun, here I am. That's dope.
Dagmar's over here. I haven't seen
Well,
Dagmar in a minute.
what would darkness do? How would darkness have a baby? Who would darkness have a baby with?
No, wait, hold on.
You say
Darkness?
check? Yeah. You didn't see the name that came in the chat? If darkness had a son,
Huh.
here I am.
Darkness would have a baby with what?
Oh, by the way, Zero. It really doesn't matter what the fuck we say up here. If you wasn't paying attention, the chat is doing their own thing anyway.
I'm checking every once in a great ass, long ass time. Hold on. What's in that fucking bar? Dagmar's laughing our ass off.
Yeah. Give
What do
me
you
a
do, Dagmar?
give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back, Zero. I'm not leaving the panel though, because if I do that, it's just game over. I won't get back up here
Oh,
until
it's game over. I'm stuck up here.
Mike
Oh,
wakes
shit.
up from his full night's rest of 2.5 hours.
Wait, where'd you go? Oh, fuck it, anyway. Alright, welcome to Late Night with Mr. P. Everybody can leave a like or dislike, or nobody really gives a fuck. But for me, hey, give that shit a thumbs up. Everybody out here. Big Dick Rick. Come on. Come on, STD. Throw that shit up there. Fuck you. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Get a little thumbs up everywhere. I'm trying to take down this. So what else we gotta do? My translator disappeared, so fuck him. What's everybody else up to this morning? This morning. Yep. Do what? BK, you're getting weird. I don't know. Rephrase that. I don't know what the fuck that is. But you have that. Well, since they're passed out, it is mine and Exile's party now. So, welcome. Mods, I guess, disappear. People fucking do whatever. Don't care. What the fuck is that? Well, okay, so that's DK's assessment. Anybody else? Because I don't fucking know. Have a great day, Tommy D. You should be at work, should you not? I don't know if he's at work or not, or on break. Fuck, whatever. Have at it. Fuck yeah. Axel, come on. So what are we talking about? I know we had, what was it? We got fuck. Fuck out of here. Prayers to all the people who lost their lives off of that, and that was yesterday. That's fucked up. Today's a new day, so it's the 12th, and oh shit. Even more fucked up. Where the fuck do we go? I'm not trying to fuck this up. Dude, actually, seriously? You took off on me? I hear you fucking breathing over there. Wakey, wakey. Fuck. They're both fucking. Man. By my ass. I'm still here. Bye to you. How do I what?
I'm back 0.
Who's that?
Exiled. I had to use the restroom and grab some more weed. I heard you
Why
right
are you
now.
telling through this shit?
Well, who shit am I coming through? Mike P shit? I
What
don't know.
the fuck?
Magic,
Oh,
I
fuck
guess.
sake.
Alcohol is magic.
Yeah, no shit.
Yep.
I can't hold shit down for anything. I'm reading chat and trying to talk to him and just do. It ain't working. Oh, this is fucking stupid. Fuck EK. Fuck your yeah, fuck you too. Love you too. Don't care. Donkey punch you right in your. Never mind. Hypothetically speaking, I will punch you right in your fucking neck. Simple as that.
Hypothetically speaking, that's a good way to cover it.
Don't leave me alone. I already told you this.
Mike, wake up.
Yeah, okay, sweet talk him to wake up, alright? That's gonna work.
Mike, wake up. This is your conscious speaking. You left a whole chat worth of people by themselves with no host.
That shit is stupid. It's fucking shifty poo life.
Oh my, no, not yet. Oh my god, I swear. Could you picture Mike P like back during the porn bomb war days, falling asleep on panel? His channel would have never lasted.
Do what now?
You remember the YouTube Infinity Wars when everybody was porn bombing each other? I said, could you
That
picture
was
Mike
funny
P
as hell.
streaming back then? Mike P's channel would have never lasted. Falling asleep on the panel. That was like a big no-no back in the day.
What's back in the day?
Probably about a year ago.
Yeah, bullshit. A year ago? Get the fuck out
Yeah,
of
back
here.
in the day, I'm not a kid anymore.
Back in the day was a year ago? That ain't back in the day.
I'm not a kid anymore. Some days I sit and wish I was again and again.
Back in the day, if you even got port, no, you didn't have panels around that time. Shut the fuck up.
What do you mean we wasn't having panels last year?
No, you're a moron, and so is everybody else. There were no panels. If there was, you were calling in.
Oh my god, last year we was not calling in. We was hitting StreamYard links.
Oh, you're an idiot. We know. We know. Everybody knows. Last year. Yeah.
Oh man, you crack me up sometimes.
Almost caught me with that one. Fuck you.
Oh, we lost the host. The host done kicked himself off panel.
No, there were no fucking panels.
Damn. Damn, a whole Discord can suck Brian King's
Oh
nut.
shit, he completely disappeared.
Yeah, you didn't see that?
Uh-oh.
I guess I'm the new host of this show. I don't know what
Gore
to
bomb. It's gore bomb time.
Wrong guy never was a porn bomber.
No, not porn bomb. Gore bomb.
Oh, gore bomb. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Animal mutilation, throwing puppies in
That's a new.
frying
Yeah.
them up. Good old Korean dishes.
Oh, I'm not gonna throw it up on there.
Neither am I. I like Mike P.
But that's the new thing. Fuck your
Oh, that's
porn
the new
bomb.
thing is the gore bombs.
Yeah. That's basically what it says. Like, hey, fuck your PBs. Let me throw up my GBs.
My heebie-jeebies.
It's fucking foul as fuck. And it's unfortunate. Well, no, it's not really unfortunate because most of them were like pedos, this and that, and then got thrown out into like a street and got ripped up by a dog from ground up and your dick up, basically, just torn the fuck off. Some nasty foul shit. It was like, I didn't really need to see that. Thank you.
Damn.
Yeah.
What was that off of? Faces of Death or something?
I believe it was either Mexico or where the fuck
You know what I'm
was
saying?
it?
Was that off of that Faces of Death documentary or something?
No.
I remember watching that shit when I was a kid, and they had this one where this dude was pulled apart by two horses.
No, not. Oh. Oh, shit. Was he tied to a tree?
No, he was tied to two horses. He was tied to two horses and pulled apart. I seen this other one where I think it happened in Russia. I'm not sure, but these teenage kids was walking through the woods. They found this homeless man and they bashed his face in, bro, and then started stabbing him with a screwdriver. It was all fucked up.
I've seen some nasty shit, and I
Yeah.
watched this nasty ass fucking shit, and this nasty fucking. No, I believe it was in Mexico. It was like a pedophile or something that got caught for fucking like a child or daughter of somebody, and they let loose. He was butt ass naked, tied up in the middle of the road, and basically a Rottweiler with the scent. All I can say, I'm not gonna really say too much, or I can't really show anything on there because I can't show you anything at the moment. Was fucking foul as fuck, and basically blank, 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 blank. Everything's gone.
Yeah, that new YouTube algorithm and shit, man. There used to be some pretty wicked shit on here just as a couple years ago. I mean, I remember a couple years ago, there's some Muslim girl in the Middle Eastern region, and her pops pretty much threw some kind of flammable liquid on her for, her infidelity and things of that nature. Set her on fire, bro. Nah, in the Middle East. And then there was random people on the street that came throwing fucking flammable liquid on her too. I was like, that shit's fucked up. But YouTube catches all that shit quickly now. I mean, shit, you used to be able to find these little rapper shootings and shit like it was no ordeal, where they be on live streams talking and out of nowhere a shooter comes up and shoots them. That shit is hard to find on YouTube now.
The fuck it is.
No, man.
Oh, bullshit. I can find murders, this and that.
Yeah,
I'm
you
like,
can, but
fucking
not in the
serious?
gruesome format that you used to be able to, bro.
No, you
Man.
still can. You just type in, nope, fuck off to everybody else. I'm not gonna. You can still fucking find it, and it's fucking foul. I'm like, is that real? That really fucking happened? Is that serious? Or is that. Yeah, no, it's, it's some foul fucking shit. I'm like,
yeah.
You want to talk about like dark web, deep web, this, that? Well, we kind of got it in YouTube, though, too.
I believe it. I mean, I believe there's hidden sections.
I
I
don't
mean,
want to
the
say that.
sections
Fuck
can go
everybody else.
somewhere.
You ain't watching none of that shit. I don't give a fuck if you're into that kind of fucking weird shit. I'm not going to let you know what the fuck it is. Period. You can try to type in some shit, but no. No, it's fucking foul.
No, I was into looking at this shit when I was younger. Now that I'm older, I've seen enough firsthand and shit to know, life is
It
fucked
won't
up.
matter. You can't
The ways
help
the human
anybody.
body
This is
fucked up is
you.
fucked up. I mean, I know enough about pain now in my old enough age that shit, I see somebody fuck they shit up and I'm like, I feel the pain for them.
Oh, it's fucking foul. And it still is.
Yeah, there's a lot of
On
foul shit
YouTube.
out
Like,
there
I
for
mean, you
you.
just basically type in somebody gets murdered or, this, that, whatever. And you're like, are you fucking serious? Why the fuck?
Shit, I remember when Drake's friend got smoked out there I think it was out there in Canada. They did that boy dirty. That film, you can't find it no more for real. You have to deep dive to find it.
It's fucking nasty fucking shit. And it still happens on YouTube regardless. That's all I'm saying is like, regardless, you think down is a. No, it's not. You can find some nasty, foul fucking shit. If I can find this shit, anybody can. And I was horrified looking at this. I'm like, no, that didn't really happen. Are you fucking serious? So, yeah, basically, to anybody on here, whether you show yourself or not, don't give a fuck about this and that. Da, da, da. Oh, there's some weird fucking creepy bitch out there that does care and will fuck with you and stalk you and fuck your life up. There
No,
always
yeah.
is, damn it.
Yeah, but you gotta be fair. There's always a dude that'll do that to a chick too.
Yeah, it's fucking weird about that though too. It's like you
It's
only
called obsession.
attack
They got
women, but not dudes.
they got a name for that shit. It's called obsession, bruh. Some people are just obsessed with others. It's weird.
There is that one. Also, where, oh shit, no, it doesn't matter if you're like a YouTuber, TikToker, fucking whatever the fuck it is. You got some fucking stalkers after you. That's funky. It does not matter if you're male or female. It's like, I must be with this person. We get each other. I don't know. It's fucking weird.
I had somebody stalk me before, but it wasn't no social media involved shit though.
Oh, no, it definitely is. Whether it
No,
be.
no, no. The chick that tried to stalk me back in the day, she actually happened to be a neighbor that lived a few houses up in my old neighborhood. Like this chick
Don't
was
tell
crazy.
anybody.
She was crazy. I'd hang out at my homeboy's house across the street from her house. Come outside, there'd be a letter at the mailbox for me. Didn't even know this
Fuck
person. This
yeah.
person was weird as fuck, bruh.
You even got a letter.
For real.
I love you.
Yes, yes, bro. A whole damn
Oh,
love
that was
letter from a stranger,
Tom.
bro. I'm sorry, dude. That's some
I'm
creepy shit
fucking
for a stranger.
around, but also people get really nasty with shit like that. Keep a lookout. Take everything with a grain of salt. Nobody's your goddamn friend on here. Even though me and what is it? Exile over here. I don't know the motherfucker. I take everything with a goddamn grain of salt. You should too. So people start getting that fucking weird. I just call them weird.
Oh, phone call. Hold on.
What the fuck?
Phone call.
That ain't a fucking phone call. You're getting a, what is it called? FaceTime. Oops, talk to FaceTime. Now everybody else out in chat, keep a lookout for some crazy fucking weird shit like that. Not what he's doing. Shit, you're not. But are you on the fucking... Don't fucking call me. I'm on the goddamn... What the fuck are these assholes talking about? Yeah, right. Cool. Welcome to the exiled and not me channel. He caught a, what do you call it? Bug. And shut up, Tonic. Fuck you. Nobody cares. Really, BK? The fuck I don't. Not talking about Hebrew. What the fuck was that? Holy shit.
I'm excited about that, but I'm more so concerned.
Do what? Okay. Well, there you go. That just happened. My translator decided to fucking eat shit. BK want to talk some shit. You're lucky I can't type into the goddamn thing. I will talk shit back. Build me a sword, bitch. Hurry up. That's where you need to go. Build. Build, build, build. That might here, bro. The fuck? Shut up, Cindy. You left a lot. I'm still here. You are not. Everybody give a round of applause for Cindy, by the way. Throw up a little clappy hands, some Dr. Peppers, etc. You didn't see me shit yesterday. I wasn't even on here. Anybody can wake him up. Go on, BK. You bitch. Wake him up. I'm gonna call you a bitch now. Bitch, 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 bitch. Wake him up. Bitch, 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 bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. I know you can wake him up. Hurry up. You didn't say shit. And you're not gonna say shit because I'm going to poke out your. I gotta pee. Be back. Oh, what the fuck is this bullshit? My show. What's that? Mm-hmm. Can't let anybody up, so. That's not me.